Very strange title. Hopefully it's loud enough. That's gonna be me here soon. Well, it's a boxing ring. Like, I like the quality. This looks like some passion was put into it. Did he kill himself? Or? This interactive... Oh, it's an interactive drama. I like that. Uses similar controls...
No need to shout.
Yeah, oh fuck, that's my new feature, by the way. Did that come through for you too? It's not as loud as I thought it would be. Uses similar controls to other games of its genre. I don't play the games in the genre. Do you want to enable the tutorial? Yes. I think I have the chat setting on like 50% volume, so it's not going to overpower the game. We'll have to see if I keep it or not. I don't know. I'm just testing for now. We'll find out. I absolutely wanted to do the tutorial. I don't fucking know how to play. Please don't make me use a controller. I don't. Oh, my controller's poopy garbage. That's fine. Let's try keyboard before I give up. Holy shit, that's a slow loading time. I take it back. Do I even have a free USB port open? I think I do. I just don't really want to play with my controller.
Sometimes when I walk into my office, I get the feeling that I'm walking among the ruins of a lost civilization. Not because of the reigning disorder, but because it feels like the remains of the civilized person I used to be.
I fucking love this already.
Damn detective!
This is great.
I'm gonna rip his head off. I swear I'll tear his eyes out. Hey! Hand over the pictures, you bastard!
Smash.
Now!
That's what I was thinking.
Otherwise, you're gonna be dead meat. Hear me, cat?
Why is it dropping frames so bad? That whole fucking situation there was 44 frames out of 60. Also, yeah, the detective's fucking hot, and nothing wrong with that. When talking with other characters, you get to choose both your questions and answers. And I fucking love this game already. And I'm so glad I'm playing it. You can take all the time you need in some conversation. In others, you'll have to think quickly and reply before the time is up. In these occasions, you'll have to choose to stay silent. All right, so what should we say to him?
What kind of pictures are you looking for exactly?
You know which ones. Me and the lady.
Ain't no shit, no way you have a lady.
Curious, are you? Plenty of things you could learn through.
I'm gonna kill.
Fuck. I cannot do quick time events. Every now and then you'll have to act swiftly and use WASD. Stay alert, you may have a very short window. That's not good.
You!
Ah! Bitch! Ah! At certain moments during the game, you will need to quickly press the indicate. This is going to be bad. I'm going to get thrown out the window immediately. Sometimes you have to keep pressing the button until the circle is completed. Alright, fight back. Also, his horn is like out the window. Ah! You'll never get him from me! I'm putting him on eBay. Throughout the game, you'll have to make decisions. Some of them will have minor consequences, like choosing whether to throw a punch or strike his nutsack. But be careful, some decisions will be more transcendental. Have more consequences? Is that just a word meaning it'll have a bigger impact? In some cases, you will have all the time you need to make a decision. Well, fucking Christ. Why you're not going to headbutt a rhino? That's just a bad idea, I think. Or maybe that's what he wants me to think. Alright, well, I'd rather punch him, I think. I think it'll go better than his horn.
I regret it having a guy like him. Or at least I bought enough time to aim at his soft spots.
Oh, I shouldn't have chosen Nick. Oh, maybe I should have. Take this, bitch! Ah! Jesus, fuck. You're not getting the fucking nudes that I took, alright? I forgot what S was on my keyboard for a second.
Oh, man. You broke my jaw.
Pussy?
Well, now it matches your marriage.
If you show my wife those pictures, I'm dead meat.
That's your own fucking fault.
Please.
Yeah, I mean, you did it.
I don't enjoy meddling in others' affairs, but it's my job, and I've got bills to pay. You're the one cheating on your wife, buddy. This is on you.
Hey, I'm no two-timer, I swear. It only happened once, for God's sake.
That still makes you a two-timer.
I'm just her bodyguard, that's all. She seduced me.
Oh.
I love my wife. Honest to God, I even quit the damn job for her. You can't break up a family for one tiny mistake.
His name is Colbert. Okay. The most important information you find during the investigation will be recorded. Fuck.
Breaking up your family? I don't think you need my help there, buddy.
Okay, how about this? You give me those pictures and tell her a white lie, and I pay you 10 times what she's offering. You save my family, and you make a pretty penny.
That's
What do you
tempting.
say? Deal?
For as long as I could remember, I had collected nothing more than bad gigs, debt, and sorrow. My self-respect and bank account were racing to see who'd hit rock bottom first.
Well, he came in here trying to attack me. I'm just gonna be mean to him. Like,
You're
fuck
only
you.
making things worse. You better leave before I lose it.
Look, partner, I've been asking about you. You're a good detective.
Get the fuck
I know
out!
You've seen better days. You've had nothing but crappy cases lately, like this one. I'm offering you a way out. Money can go a long way, you know. You could try running some ads. Maybe you'll find better clients and well-paid gigs. You know, start all over? Come on, think about it. You can save my family and save yourself.
I fucking love this. Oh shit, I don't know.
I warned you. Okay, now I'm officially about to lose my cool.
I don't give a fuck about their marriage. Who fucking cares? Ah, shit, that was a major event.
3,
You son of a...
2,
Wait, man, don't shoot.
1.
You are gonna regret messing with Eugene Colbert. I swear to God you will.
His name is Eugene.
My uninvited guest had left me several gifts.
Fucking black eye.
First of all, a swollen hand.
That's fine. Looks fine.
That guy's skin was hard as a rock. Second of all, an empty wallet.
And a free gun.
Business as usual.
I got a free gun, though.
Third, the feeling that my moral compass was far too calibrated for my own good.
Yes. You can't bribe me.
Last but not least,
Fuck is back.
the certainty that more gifts were yet to come.
No, no, she's hot. Wait, don't do it.
He's a nice guy. You'll,
No, I'm not gonna beat her over the head with a chair. I kind of wanted to, though.
you see what I said about my pal Blacksad?
What a stupid name.
Doesn't even know you, and he's already offering you a seat.
I should have. I should have fucking smacked her in the head with it. That would have been funny.
Jake, how the hell am I supposed to guess it's you if you
I
don't
love
even
this
knock
game.
first?
I love this. Is my new favorite game.
Shut up and listen, buddy. All right? I brought you a client.
I fucking love games like this. I love games like this. This just made my entire Saturday better. Dude, she's fucking kind of ugly, but also hot. And also an animal, so, you know, there's that. My first name is John. Okay. Oh, Johnny boy. You know, the frames are not very good in this game, I'll be honest. I hope that comes across normal. The noir style of this time period is awesome, also. Let me talk to her. You're skipping all the important information.
And that's why we need to find him soon, or we will have a very serious problem.
Thanks for the information and the picture. They'll really come in handy. Let me see if I have this straight.
Oh my god, this is cool. Use tab to navigate through different hotspots and then select which one you want to actually interact with. What about this ugly ass guy in the corner? It's probably this guy, more so than the dog, right? What is this? Stone versus Yale, Madison Square Garden.
Your father, Joe Dunn, boxing manager and gym owner, hanged himself 2 days ago.
Wouldn't it be
Yes.
hung himself? Okay. This is the fucking coolest game on my library right now that I've played.
Bobby Yale, a boxer at Dunn's gym, has a crucial fight against the reigning champion in 2 weeks. But he disappeared 2 days ago, right about the same time your father died.
Yes.
In short, if Bobby Yale is a no-show for his fight, you'll have to pay a fine. But since you don't have the cash on hand, your father's gym would have to close.
Yes.
I already figured it all
So
out.
you want me to find Bobby Yale.
Yes. No. Jake wants you to find Bobby.
What the fuck, Jake?
Oh, I see. Well, first of all,
I'm guessing the dog killed him because he's being paid off to lose the fight or something. I don't know.
your father took his life the same day his
Goddamn
people
smash.
disappeared.
He's pretty fine.
Sorry, but something just doesn't add up.
He does look pretty
Damn
fine.
it,
He's
John.
smooth. I like his
You take
face.
the case or not?
Yeah, it's definitely not suicide.
Sure, I know the money is tight, so how about this? If I solve the case, we'll see how much you can pay. I'm sure we'll find a suitable price.
Dude, she's kind of... I like her eyes. I don't know, something about her. She looks like somebody I think I knew at one point or something. Maybe I'm just crazy. This is the best game of all time. I am loving this. I would play this multiple times to get these achievements. You think I won't? Who do you think I am? You think I have a life? No. No, I don't. This is my life. You know, it's America when we're advertising trucks right on the fucking side of a building. Dude, this is fucking so cool. I can't get over this. I've never seen a game like this. I live in a rock. I live under a rock. I literally live under a rock. This came out in 2019, by the way. It's 37 now. This makes me want to play LA Noire again, except I've already played that a lot. But not on stream, huh? Helen Moore's Secret. Champies.
I know you already went to Yale's apartment and found nothing, but I'll search it myself at some point.
Do I get to, like, walk around and diddle
That
things?
cleaning lady, Mary, Purnell, the one who found Joe Dunn's body. She works part-time at Sam's Diner, just down the road on the left, right?
That's right.
I think I might pay her a visit as well. And the gym, of course, and see what I can find. Okay, I think I've got enough to start with for now.
I like his voice. He sounds like John Smith from Man in the High Castle. I do. I can walk. Okay. But yeah. Woohoo! Whee! Okay, can I go back in here? Okay. No. Okay. Oh my god, that's not intuitive, but okay. I'd rather use the mouse. Different hotspots.
Is that done? Wow.
Wow, indeed. What's there to expand here? Yes, look right at his nose. Thank you. Can I exit the detail shot of the selected hospital? That backspace? Alright. Oh god, frame. I wanted to look at the rest of it. You piece of shit. Holy shit, this is complicated. Once the notebook is opened, you can go through all the notes you've taken during the investigation. Select the character whose information you want to see. I'm not going to figure this out, by the way. I'm actually as dumb as humans come. The help bar in the lower part of the screen shows all controls and their function. Use the mouse and keyboard to navigate the notebook. Okay. I actually have to figure this out? Oh my god. Her name is Sonia. Okay. Sax player. This guy's a person, the reigning champion, because he was scared to lose, so he made sure to kill people, and then you have this lady. Okay, sure. Would you fucking let me play the game? We have a deduction menu. What? I don't have shit for clues, so that's good. This is cool. This is fucking sweet. Please stop. Just let me play the game. Okay, thank you. This Hall of Fame thing is something I have to do for an achievement too. Check your I wonder if you have to play the whole game to get different endings. I hope not. Check your stats and your Blacksad. Is that what my notebook is called? Is my Blacksad? Oh my actual fuck. His personality changes as you play? What? The lower bar shows how profitable the investigate. Oh my god. Prepare your fucking butthole now. You're gonna have the most ruinous case you've ever seen. Oh god. So I got a little bit more lonesome because, I don't know. I got swift because I hit people and I'm very talkative. Well, you're not going to figure out any clues if you don't talk to people. Why would you be silent? Can you back up, please? Hello? Thank you. Alright, now can I go back in here? I guarantee there's something in here.
Cheap viewers on avediz6.sbs/hx4p.
Perfect. I'll check that out, robot.
I better leave these two alone.
Fuck off, really? I don't need viewers. I'm my own
boss.
viewer. Who needs viewers? I'm my own viewer. Here we
Looks
go.
like Dunn liked to measure his daughter and Bobby Yale each year. Sonia's measurements stop at 18, and there's a gap in Bobby's between ages 15 and 17.
Oh, so he ran away for a year. Interesting.
I remember that fight, back when Jake was coming up the ranks.
Okay. Can I look at this again? No? Those were fake things to look at? Oh my god. What a fucking... You've lied to me. Can I run with shift? Nope. I have to walk slow as actual hell. Good. Just what I wanted. How long is this game? I think it's 8 hours. I'm on the roof, I guess. Better check the electrical box. You never know. Hey. Okay, so I need to find these to get achievements. When you find a new card, you can choose to open the album, see how the card is placed in its slot, or you can continue to play. You can also access the album. Yeah, I mean, fuck it, whatever. Let's try it once, I guess. 23 cards of each sport. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh. Wait, is that actually where it goes? Okay. Why is there like a picture under it? Are we not doing the picture? Okay, whatever. Is that all that was there? Was just a card? Can I go up here and jump off and kill myself? Please? Alright, good start, good start. Goes the most boring way to go first. Yeah, here's a fucking card here. Somebody had a date here, but he doesn't want to say anything about it. Cool. Alright, good start. We've slowed down. Let's hope it picks back up soon. Can I not move quicker? I need to sleuth everything. He really likes to get stuck on things. That's gonna be fun. Oh, I fucking knew there was gonna be something through the window.
A good place to spy on Sonia.
Yes! Clues. We're gonna find it, and we're gonna arrest him, and we're gonna make fun of him. Whoever it is. Can you look through the goddamn window?
Someone should weld the iron bar on those panels.
Or what?
Someone should weld the iron bar on those panels.
Alright. I see, I can't walk in a straight line at an angle because I'm on a keyboard. And you don't even use the mouse, like, hardly at all, so... Oh, anything over here? Hello? Nope. Alright, good thing I came up here. Get the hell out of here. Goodbye. I'd love to wear a coat like he's wearing, but he'd look like a goddamn fool in the real world. Alright. Baseball card? I'm here to collect your sports memorabilia, please. I don't like that he stops walking when you run into a wall. I can't tell if my keyboard has just stopped functioning or if he's stuck. Okay. Pretty cool. What am I doing? Am I looking for clues? Not trying very hard. Shoe prints? Yes. Looks like a size 9. Size 9 animal foot. Jesus Christ, there's cards everywhere. I'm gonna find every single one on the first playthrough. I'm so thorough. Jesus Christ. This is kind of cool how they've adapted animals into the world, I guess. Why would I call the rhinoceros his wife? What? Also, I don't have 10 cents, so excuse me. Pussy. Can I back out? Thank you, I've read it. Alright, why would this guy hang himself? There's a card right here, I see it. I see it. Yoink. That's something I could do on my first playthrough, is get every card, probably. Why am I reading these? Are these even worth reading? The card right here, I see it. Can't hide from me. No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, they automatically place. There's literally no reason to ever fucking open that. Well, it really makes you read those for a long time. Huh. Oh, loose floorboards, eh? What was the point of that? Blacksad? Is his name Blacksad? Yeah, John. John
On the
Blacksad.
surface, it seems dry, but there's no dust, and it's damp underneath.
Cool, okay. Nice.
It could have fallen the day Dunn died.
Could have, but how do we prove that? Ah, so the murderer wears shoes. Only so many people wear shoes in the world. That narrows it down. Hello?
I once shredded a bag like that, just out of pure rage.
Does he have claws? Do you have little kitty claws? I want to see your kitty claws, John. John, show me your kitty claws. Who's a good boy? What's this? Oh, that's not what I meant, but that's something.
What leads a man to do something like this?
Well, I'll tell you.
Life's already dealt me a fair share of blows, but...
Oh, sweet. Do I get to try it too? That's really up there. It's almost a little bit too high up there.
I don't know why. Something just doesn't add up.
You don't say. Clearly, it's not. It's a fucking murder, clearly. What? That's it? What the fuck is this thing? Oh, it's a bell. A cock torture device. Alright, what's over here? Anybody? Hello. The baboon playing football. Please don't go out. Oh my god, there's so many areas to explore. I wasn't done! Go back in! I'll come back to this later! You see? This is cool. There should be more games like this. That's what I say. These quotes are kind of fucking cringe, honestly. Alrighty, now we've thoroughly deduced that I am nowhere closer to solving this case. Although we did learn that the perpetrator is wearing shoes. Go in here now. Anybody getting changed? Hello? I would like to join you in the shower.
The racist brain is so full of hatred that there's no space for trifles such as common sense or, say, spelling. But this most cultured writer spotted the error and attempted to correct it. Not sure what to make of the outcome.
On Yale's locker? Isn't Yale a dog? What color dog? Gonna need a crowbar.
Locked. But a true detective never leaves home without his... Huh?
What the fuck was that?
Sometimes even the most experienced detective has to go home to get his lockpicks.
Not yet. What was that noise he just made? He's like, Alright, let's go this way. I'm not leaving yet. As soon as I leave, something's gonna happen. I just know it. What does that even mean? What are you talking about?
Giggity.
Can, like, people not spell? Is there even schools in this universe? Why am I even looking in the toilets anyway? What do you expect to find? That's a good one. I have that one in my bathroom. I don't know what the point of any of that was. Literally nothing. Another card. And I wash my hands too. Damn it. Alright, let's go check out the back door where the person went outside. I kinda wish you could jog like in L.A. Noire. Why would I call the rhinoceros his wife? I don't understand. Alright, what's out here? Somebody just fucking hits me with a baseball bat. You'll never catch me. I did it. Ah. Good. Trash. Everything looks to be in order. Good, good. Hello. There's a card on the brick wall. Okay. Good. Hey, homeless guy. What's up? You don't have any legs. Fuck is this? Exercise equipment? What am I looking at? Discourse of inequality. Oh, discourse on inequality. I can't read. I never passed 2nd grade. I dropped out. I'm gonna walk back here before I talk to you, because you kind of scare me, I'll be honest. Hello.
I might just be the last person in New York without a TV.
I mean, it doesn't fucking matter.
Who needs one anyway?
Technically, no one needs one. Can I not go back here? Okay. Help, I'm stuck. Somebody called for backup. Nope. You're blocking the stairs. Can I please get past you for $1?
Good morning, sir.
Hi, good morning to you.
You're scary. Are you blind?
John Blacksad, Private Eye. Would you mind if I ask you a couple
Oh
of
god,
questions?
we're interrogating the homeless man.
Not at all. Proceed, Your Honor.
He's cracked. I'm not gonna ask him if he's seen anything because he's
Were you here
blind.
on Sunday afternoon?
Yes, indeed, kind prince. I came down to watch TV.
Oh, he's fucking crazy or he's high.
run the New York City Marathon in record time.
You need help.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Well, there is indeed. Move. You're blocking my view of this wonderful sunset.
I don't think he's gonna be of any help.
It just so happens that you can, Apple Eye, do this old man a favor and bring him some sustenance.
No, anything but that. God damn it. Do I have an inventory? Did it tell me how to access my inventory? I don't know if it did. And if it did, I probably just don't remember. Oh well, I'll come back probably later, I don't know. Find anything else? Any food in this trash can? Might make him kind of do like a little jig there. Hello, any more homeless goats? Nope, okay. Continue onward. Hello? Food? I'm looking for food for the goat. Can I go in this door? Hey, we're out front now. See, I said we'd come back. Can I go this way? Bye. I don't want to play this game anymore. I'm just leaving. Wow, you can really walk over there pretty far. Huh. Hello, sir. Have you seen who killed this person? I'd like to ask you a few questions. Can you help me do my job?
He opened it during the war?
40s and 50s?
That's odd.
Or are we in the 60s now? Why is it odd that he was in the war? There was a lot of people in the war. Also, animals had World War II as well. Oh, I'm not... No, not yet. Hang on. I must explore every nook and cranny. Which I think I'm about to be out of crannies and nooks. Hello, sir. Have you seen
Mary
anything?
Purnell. The person who found Dunn's body works a block away from the gym. I'm certain she can give me the kind of information that...
Hey! Watch where you're going, you jerk!
Seriously. I didn't even look
You looking
across.
for trouble, moron?
Yes.
Sorry. Really, I'm sorry.
You better be, you wuss!
What'd you just say to me? Did you fucking come say it to my face? Was he? Oh, I didn't know this was gonna leave. Alright. I'm going to talk to the maid. The busty maid. Good, good. There's not enough of them around, I'll tell you what. Why am I going to the diner? Didn't it just say she lives over here? What am I doing? Oh, I'm getting food. Do I have to pay for it? I'm a police officer,
There
you see.
you go. We'll miss you at Sam's Diner. Come back soon.
I'll miss you as well. Oh, God. Hello there.
Welcome to Sam's Diner. What can I get for you?
What kind of animal are
Blacksad,
you?
Private Eye. I work for Sonia Dunn. I need to ask you some questions about Joe Dunn.
Wait,
Sure.
you work
But I'm
here?
working right now.
But you're also a maid?
Maybe later?
Please, I need to find Bobby Yale as soon as possible. And I think you can help me.
All right.
See ya. Can I have a hamburger? Okay.
What can you tell me about Sonia Dunn?
I barely know her, but she looks like a smart girl, poor thing.
Yeah, you'd be surprised.
Any ideas where Bobby Yale could be?
How am I supposed to know?
Because you killed him!
He's
I
really
mean,
there when I'm in the gym.
you killed the
Bobby
other guy.
Seems like a nice kid, but I barely know him.
you're the one behind all of it. I just saw your eyes dart. Who the hell is Jake Ostembo? Ostiombe.
What do you think about Jake Ostiombe?
Who? Who's that?
That's what I was saying.
Big gorilla. Boxer, too.
Oh.
A friend of Joe Dunn's.
Oh, yeah. I barely know him. I don't like how he looks at me.
Do you like how I look at you?
Let's talk a bit more about Joe Dunn.
Why is his name Joe?
What kind of boss was Joe Dunn?
A good one. Always paid on time, never raised his voice. If I asked for the day off, he even cleaned the gym.
How was Joe Dunn outside the gym?
I wouldn't know. I only saw him at the gym or right there. That was his spot.
So if I
think
sniff the seat,
everyone
you're
liked
saying
him.
I'll forget more about him. What'd you say? I think what? Everyone liked him? That's suspicious.
Can you tell me how you found Dunn's body?
Well, I thought I was alone.
Oh.
I clean early in the morning before Mr. Dunn comes in.
Oh, so you have keys to the gym.
I knew it!
Yes,
She did
of
it.
course.
Can I
There was
accuse her?
paint on the floor, so I thought it'd be a busy morning. And then I saw him hanging there like a baby mobile over a crib. Then I think I panicked. When I calmed down, I called the police and waited outside. Sorry, that's all I can say.
Don't worry. But if you remember anything else, let me know.
He looks
Thanks,
perfectly healthy to me.
but I still don't get why he'd commit suicide.
Well, this is all speculation. I don't fucking know any of this stuff. Was he a widower?
His wife died years ago. Maybe he never got over it.
Oh.
Yeah,
How do I know
don't
that?
know. Or maybe he did. That was a long time ago.
I heard his relationship with his daughter wasn't ideal.
Where did
Oh,
I hear
really?
that?
Poor man. I don't have kids, but that has to be really hard.
Maybe he simply had money issues.
Yeah, I don't know. Could be. The gym didn't really get that dirty lately.
I also have money issues. Can I have a hamburger?
Can I ask you about your job?
Which one?
Why do you have two jobs?
How long have you worked at the gym?
It's been, what, 4 or 5 years? Although, I don't think I'll be able to set foot in there again.
This must be really hard for you. I'm sorry.
You don't look that sorry.
Tell me about your work here in the diner.
Oh, it's wonderful. I love it. My boss.
Oh, glad to hear that.
He beats me.
Other than the diner and the gym, you don't work anywhere else, right?
I wouldn't have the time, although I'm not sure I want to continue working at the gym.
I don't fucking know what I would do.
If I were you, I wouldn't quit. Trust me. It might be painful at first, but time heals all wounds.
Joey used to say the same thing. Maybe. I don't know. Thanks.
Can I have a hamburger, please?
Oh, sure. Regular or cheese?
Shit, he didn't tell me if I... Is he gonna complain if he's got cheese? Well, if you get the cheese, he could take it off, right? But if you don't get the cheese and then he wanted cheese, he'll be upset because you didn't have it. So you could always... You might as well get it and then take it off if the goat doesn't want it, right?
I think I'll get the cheeseburger.
Also, where are we getting the meat for this? Who are we killing for the
You want
hamburger?
fries? A drink?
No, that's it.
Okay.
Why are you
Is
writing
that
it
for here
down?
or to go then?
To go, please.
You can't remember a cheeseburger?
1 cheeseburger to go, Sam.
Okay.
Oh, this is something new. Next to the icon of each cat sense, hearing, sight, and smell, a counter will show the number of stimuli that could be perceived in that particular moment. The help bar and the... Okay. Interesting. Yes, I get it. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, that's fucking weird.
They look puffy and tired.
She's been crying.
Sleepless nights, hectic days, or has she been crying? Perhaps all of the above.
She has a little bit of snot in her nose, too. Also, yeah, she called him Joey. They were seeing each other behind the scenes. Yes. Who cares about what the radio is playing? Ah, good, good. Glad I did that.
Her handwriting is nice and neat.
Okay. And now I can smell because she just farted now too, right? Nah, the cook's... he farted.
Smells tasty. My pal is going to lick his chops.
I'm gonna lick my chops because I'm fucking starving right now, John. Do I want to call him John or Blacksad? Can I smell her too? Is that weird? I can! Fuck, yes. Yes. Where? She's got perfume!
Smells like cinnamon.
Cinnamon?
No, cinnamon and burgers.
Well, the burgers make sense, but where would you get cinnamon? Cinnamon? Where have you been, like, what? You work at the cereal factory? A likely story. No! Take me back, I didn't get my lockpicks yet.
Your burger is ready.
Oh, I'm still here, thank God. Here. Now say thank you or I'm taking it back. And if you complain about that cheese, so fucking help me.
Alright, I'll let you enjoy your meal.
He's already done with it.
4 people used the back door that very same night.
Oh.
Well, I might be blind as a bat, but as you can certainly see, I have 2 wonderfully functional ears.
Oh. You have anything else that's useful to me, sir? Can you stop coughing? I don't want to get sick.
4 people used the back door 2 days ago?
Yeah, that's right.
Who was the first person to use the back door?
Someone big unlocked the door, stepped inside, then came right back out.
Jack.
Who was the second person to use the back door?
A man, just a few minutes after the first person. He came back out muttering, "Ungrateful bastard."
That's the boxer
Then
dog.
Threw something in the trash and walked back in. Oh, no, wait. Before that, he gave me a coin. A coin? I mean, do I look like I need spare change?
No, not at all.
I mean, I'm staying at the Million-Star Hotel, for God's sake.
Who was the third person to use the back door?
Judging by the quiet footsteps, I'd say it was someone small. I'd say it was about 30 minutes after the second person.
Sonia? The daughter?
Whoever it was threw something in the trash and stood in front of me for a moment. Then I heard a click. And finally, I heard trailing laughter in that direction.
Who was the fourth person to use the back door?
Someone big. I recall heavy breathing. The person left in a hurry, running in that direction.
Jake and Sonya are behind this. You can't tell me otherwise. Would you like me to get you some cough medicine?
There's a chest expander in your cart.
A what expander?
A thingamajig with 3 springs.
Oh, The thingamajig with springs. Oh, I got it from the trash back there.
Why? Why would you do
were
that?
acting a bit strange before, but now you seem fine. Why is that?
Hey, you got great vision, sense of smell, hearing. Why is that?
Well, I'm a cat.
Well, I'm a goat.
Can I smell you real quick? Sorry, can I look at you real quick?
I wonder what it's like to be blind. Would I cope?
You probably get used to it eventually, I would guess. I don't fucking know.
Could he have been a train conductor?
Possible. How did he lose his legs, I wonder?
Blind and legless. How does he get by?
You're looking at it. But he likes to read. Or drink paint.
Looks like someone used it as a punching ball.
A what? What the hell's a punching ball?
Where did you get that paint can?
In the trash can in the back. A paint can and a thingamajig with springs. What a night!
Yeah, I agree.
That's all for now. Thanks.
And I have your paint can for $1. The answer is no. I'm leaving. Goodbye. I will not be back. I would like to dig through the trash now. I'm not allowed. Okay, time to go pick that lock, I think. Oh god, please don't make me walk to the car, though. I would rather we not do that, and you just let me go straight. Can I actually call someone? Why would I do that? I've learned nothing so far.
Weekly speaking, the legend of what's new.
Hey, Weekly. This is...
John, did you get my pictures?
Yes, and...
That rhinoceros has one big horn. And the girl, hot damn. We can find out her.
Yes, actually.
Please.
No, Weekly. Look, the rhinoceros came by and offered me money to keep quiet.
Wow. Are we talking petty cash or big bucks?
The latter.
That's my boy. Good job, Blacksad.
Your boy Blacksad didn't take the money.
What?
Listen, Weekly.
Yeah, I know it wasn't the right thing. Yada yada yada. Okay, let's just change the subject. Hey, I heard something weird's going on at this.
We could have taken the money and still fucking turned him in.
Dunn's gym. Didn't you have a pal down there? Can I talk to him?
No.
I heard a woman's running it now. A boxing gym. Now, that's what I call new.
Actually, I'm working on a case for the gym owner. But you're putting me on the spot here. Let me settle into things before you do anything, will you?
All right, but make it quick. See ya.
Hey, I wasn't done talking to you. Smirnov. Am I even holding the phone to my actual ear?
Joe Dunn, the boxing coach. You hear anything about his death?
Blacksad, is that you?
I'm just asking a simple question, Chief. Do you have any information on Joe Dunn's suicide?
Oh, I'm fine. Thanks for asking. Work as usual.
I don't fucking
I
care.
haven't been able to assign an officer to that Joe Dunn suicide case. You haven't even heard of it?
You know I'm bound by client detective confidentiality privileges.
That's a lie.
I'm bound by law enforcement confidentiality.
That's also a lie.
If you find anything to start feeling a bit more talkative, give me a call. Always a pleasure, John.
No, wait. I wanted to ask how your weekend was. I actually could... Well, he hasn't assigned anybody, so who cares? Why am I calling the rhinoceros's wife?
Hello?
Blacksad here.
Please don't tell me my husband...
Yes, Mrs. Colbert. I'm afraid you were right to hire me.
Oh, that filthy good for nothing.
Ha!
I'm gonna rip his horn out.
Please do, and post it on Twitter. Bye, bitch. I'm going away this way now. We've learned absolutely nothing, and it's been an hour. Very good. So now what do I do? I guess I probably should pick that lock, huh? It's been an hour? Doesn't feel like it. I'm gonna go start my car, and it's gonna fucking explode because somebody wants me to stay quiet. You see? Also, my car looks awesome. I love the... Oh. Okay. Thank you. Thank you! Let me the fuck out! Yes! There was also a card here, I guess. Huh? Alright. Let's go get my lockpicks, because I can't do my job right. Do I get to drive, too? That'd be cool. but never come back. Please don't ring my phone. I can't afford outbound calls or inbound calls. Holy shit, answer the phone. I'm gonna scream. Damn it. That was 5 cents. Gone.
I hope that wasn't a client. Although probability would suggest a cold call. Or, even worse, the War Veterans Therapy Group.
What?
I was pretty sure I left the lockpicks on the table.
God damn it, somebody's been in here. Alright, time to explore my own living space. Yeah. What a fucking mess, John.
What if the only thing that keeps you going is the very thing that won't let you move on? It's too soon to say goodbye. She wouldn't hear me anyway.
Natalia.
What did you do to earn the admiration of a millinery culture, distant cousin?
No coffee? Earn? Sure, why not?
You can't really call yourself a detective if you're a teetotaler, but that's not what that bottle is for.
What the fuck is a teetotaler?
I used tequila to clean my lockpicks. In fact, I just finished cleaning them when that rhino walked in. Maybe we knocked them down during the fight.
Or he stole them. He knows it's the only thing that keeps me going.
Good old Weekly did a fine job with these pictures.
Yeah, he did. Nice. Wait, was that Sonya? That fucking looked like
I
Sonya.
wonder if that rhino would ever have the nerve to use it.
I have the nerve to use it if you would give it to me.
Sometimes, I also use it to type out reports that nobody reads and invoices that nobody pays.
True. Donna Blacksad? Is that my sister?
Hello?
Hi, Ray.
Hi. Who are you?
Take a guess. I already gave you a clue. I know your name, so...
I don't know.
That means I'm a detective.
No way. My Uncle John is a real detective, and he's way cooler than you. Wait a minute. You're Uncle John. Uncle John, I guessed it. I'm a detective, too. Mom, it's Uncle John. I guessed it.
You got me, Ray. Congrats.
What did I win?
Nothing.
What do you want?
I want a gun.
I have a gun.
Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang.
I'll even give you bullets. You earned it? I mean, it's the 40s, right?
All right. You've earned it. How about a toy gun?
Shit.
Come on, Uncle John. That's not fair. It's
I want a real gun.
fair.
I want to kill my mother.
Mom's coming. Bye, Uncle John.
Don't hang up on me!
Oops. Love you, Uncle John.
Go put on your jacket.
It's not fair.
What a surprise. How are you?
Hey, Donna.
Bang, bang, bang.
I got a client today, but business is a bit slow lately.
Sorry to always land.
No.
Yeah, can't argue with that.
Hey, we're kind of Ray's got a dentist appointment. I'll call you soon, okay? Really sorry.
Sure. One last thing.
Hurry up. We have to go.
Have you heard from Dad lately?
Not since his last letter. Same old, same old. Okay, now bye, John.
Bye, Uncle John.
Can I still go over here for? There's nothing over here. Oh, there's a fucking baseball card. I mean, it's a boxing card. Oh, God. Who would have thought? There's another one. Oh, can you believe it? I can still go over here. Why? All right, let's go this way then.
Police Commissioner Smirnoff smoked that cigarette.
He's a fucking dog.
Judging by the way he put it out, he was pretty nervous.
Oh, he's involved, isn't he? Can't trust the police.
Smells good. Tasted even better the day Smirnoff brought it, in exchange for a favor. A favor no cop should ever be paid for.
Why can't I still go back? Oh my fuck. Wait, could I have been doing that? Have I been missing cards? Probably.
I won't leave without my lockpicks.
Okay, good, because I didn't mean to click on that. Stop. Would you just... There we go. I gotta move the couch. I was in the war as well. Flashback. Look how happy he used to be. Okay.
A visiting friend once told me that New York City smells like a giant bonfire. I'd say the smell is rubbed off on me.
And there's a baseball card flying through the sky. Alright. Nope, can't move. Could I look down? Nope. What just happened?
I never understood why I had to be born in New York. But the real issue is why I'm still here.
True. Oh, for fuck's sake. I did it. Nah, it's fine. I'm getting the lockpicks first, and then we answer the phone.
Most detectives feel safe with a gun in their pocket. Me, I prefer lockpicks. At least I know these little fellows won't backfire.
I'm coming! Jesus Christ. What? I'm out of office.
Oh, John, I thought you were on the case.
Hey, I'm just doing my job. Next stop, Bobby Yale's place.
Alright, just try to be a bit more communicative. You made a crappy impression, and now Sonia has second.
Oh? I was supposed to tell them? Jesus Christ, how was I supposed to know? Alright, I'm coming. What? Oh.
Looking back, I wish I'd never found my lockpicks. Maybe I wouldn't have gone back to the gym. All hell was about to break loose.
Whoops. I didn't know I was supposed to tell them. They told me to fuck off last time I tried to talk to them. Sorry. This doesn't look like the gym.
Bobby Yale's place was on the way, so I decided to drop by, lockpicks in hand. The gym could wait.
What? I just said I was coming back. I thought Bobby Yale was missing. And what a shitty place to live. So cramped.
Sonia and Jake had already searched the place, to no avail.
Yeah, but they're not cats. Please don't make me do it.
But a good detective would have better luck.
Thank God. Who the hell are you?
It seemed like it, but...
Fuck. Dodge. Ah!
When someone hits you like that, you know you're onto something. It's only fair to show some gratitude.
Yeah! Bitch! Yeah!
Well. Long time no see.
Why are you here?
You actually did it.
Who the
You
fuck?
ruined my life. But trust me, you'll pay for this. Now that my partner is sleeping. Damn cat.
Well done, Colbert.
I'm ready.
Now. How about this?
Fuck.
For every wrong answer, I'm gonna give it to you with this club. Deal?
Joke's on you, I like it.
Calm down, will you? Revenge is a dish best served...
Wrong answer.
Ow!
First. Well, second question.
How did you guys even get in here? Why are you here?
I'm a private eye. Sonia Dunn hired me to find Bobby Yale.
I hate detectives.
Ow! That was the right answer. I hate whatever you are, Bison.
What the hell are you doing here?
Oh my God. Hang on, let me sniff you real quick. Nice, whatever the fuck this is. Nerd.
A shamrock? Is he Irish?
Gonna hit me. What am I doing? He's also been crying.
It should start to swell any moment now.
Really gave it to him good.
Alrighty, let's try again. What the hell are you doing here?
What do you mean? I already told you.
Are you of Irish descent?
I've got an Irish boss, just like my friend Colbert here. I'm sure the name O'Leary rings a bell, right?
Desmond O'Leary. If you live in New York City, you've certainly heard of the richest bookie in town. After everything that's happened, I was beginning to feel like this case was finally moving forward.
You and me both.
Wrong answer.
What? Ow! What do you mean?
Now, where were we?
I don't know. You keep fucking hitting me. I already told you once.
I know your friend Colbert and his wife.
Now he wants to insult you. All right then, he's all yours.
Pussy.
All right, now it's your turn. I'll call the boss.
Why? Please explain your plan to me like a James Bond villain.
You'll be sorry for what you did to me, pal.
You did it to yourself, nerd. Ow!
Desmond, we caught some damn
Ow,
detective
he's hitting me in the
snooping
background.
around Bobby Yale's place. Yeah, hired by Dunn's daughter.
Ow! Can you tell him to stop?
Safe and sound? What do you mean exactly?
Oh, you're getting fucked. Oh,
sure. Will do.
Too bad I'm dead.
Colbert, stop hitting him, you beast.
What a shame. We were just getting to know each other.
Wait, that's it? I don't get to keep... Okay. I wanted to keep getting beat up. Ah, it's a good thing I stopped there. Hey, there's a letter on the floor all of a sudden. That wasn't there before. Hello.
Thank you, Mr. Blacksad.
Is it
Does
laced
the postman
with
always
arsenic?
leave your mail on the floor?
I don't know,
What's wrong?
It's my mother's wedding ring.
Ah! What?
Who had it?
I don't know. My father wore it on his pinky finger after she died.
Not always, apparently.
Will you find out why?
I'll try. But there's something else I'm worried about. This might have something to do with your father's death and Bobby Yale's disappearance.
Oh my, yes. It could be.
Oh, wait, we gotta sniff her now. Let me look in your eyeball.
Big, bright eyes. Looks well rested. Either she didn't mourn her father, or she really knows how to work that makeup.
She works it alright. And listen for her heartbeat.
Nice and steady heartbeat.
Holy shit, I actually did. She wants the insurance money. Oh, don't have anything to say about that.
What the?
What's wrong?
Someone's taking pictures from the rooftop.
Oh, is that what that
sure?
flash was? Oh. I was wondering why there was a glimmer.
Now, who's that rope for, Miss Dunn?
Weekly.
I'd fucking beat your ass. He would be a ferret.
What the hell are you doing here?
He's small. And I'm really big.
Hey, look! Isn't that Cassidy?
Yes. That's one of the big guys that they were talking to.
Don't change the subject, you sad little...
Why don't we settle this over ice cream, huh, Jack? Just like in the good old days.
How did you get up here? I don't want anyone to see you.
Pretty smart. He's a weasel. I don't have any clues. You can't fool me. I've found nothing so far.
Everyone, even the most hapless of creatures, has a gift.
Bet.
Something that makes them special, that makes them worth knowing. Foul-smelling Weekly is no exception. No matter what he does, it's impossible to stay mad at him for too long.
This bourbon shake is delicious. Want a taste?
You know I don't like milk.
Your loss. So, Joe Dunn hangs himself and leaves his gym to his daughter, which makes her the first woman to run a boxing gym, I think.
I don't think Dunn killed himself.
What? Do you have a suspect? Any leads?
No.
No, it's just a hunch. Although...
There's no way to fucking tell. What do you mean?
I haven't identified the murderer just yet.
What?
Well, it doesn't really matter. It's just a hunch. I wouldn't bet my life on it.
What was that about? Why was there such a silent moment?
Other suspects, like O'Leary, the bookmaker.
Desmond O'Leary? The same O'Leary who used to date Helen Moore? America's sweetheart? Now that's a woman.
And then there's the Walrus. Who was that guy?
Come on. You've never heard of Frank Cassidy? The president of the Boxing Managers Association?
No.
Who's also Stone's agent, Bobby Yale's rival.
Hey, he might have a motive, right? He might know something about Dunn's death, right?
I decided to ask Weekly to investigate Cassidy. My reasons?
Because I'm lazy.
Weekly had already proven to be nosy. The further I kept him from the gym, the better. Plus, any information found on Cassidy could be useful. You never know. But with Weekly, you just never know what the best approach might be. Should I give him an order or a subtle suggestion?
Make it feel like it was his idea.
Yeah, you might be right about Cassidy. But, it won't be easy to make him talk. He seems like a pretty tough cookie. Only a thorough and efficient detective could pull it off. But the problem is, I already got enough on my plate.
You're a lucky man, John Blacksad.
I don't follow.
You just found
Yeah,
the thorough detective.
He's got that
you
kind of
need.
personality.
Oh, of course. What a great idea. How did I not think of you?
Hey, don't sweat it.
I won't.
But you'll have to do me a favor.
No.
Tell Sonia Dunn that a legendary journalist from What's News wants an interview.
Weekly, please.
Well, if not, Bye-bye, Cassidy.
Fine.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Great. That's settled then.
I guess. I won't promise anything.
So, was there really someone on the roof?
Yes.
There was, but it was just a friend of mine.
Oh, so now your friends are spying on me.
Yes.
Look, I had nothing to do with it. I even got him to stop.
Sure you did.
What? Do you see him here anymore, you fucking
It's
idiot?
done. Can I run a couple of questions by you?
If they'll help you find Yale, go ahead.
But she doesn't want any... She doesn't want... I don't think she wants me to figure out what happened. But then why would she hire me?
Did you and your father get along?
Let's just say our relationship got better when I left for Sunny University. An 8-hour drive from here.
Meaning?
I'll lay it out for you, Mr. Blacksad. My father, Joe Dunn, disappeared the day my mother died. He became a shell of himself. Joe Dunn, my legal guardian. A man who gave me food, shelter, clothing, and an education. And that's more than you need to know.
What's in those papers you're going through?
Red tape.
Great. If you find something, please let me know.
I thought you were the detective. You do your job, and I'll do mine.
That's awfully suspicious that you would say that.
What can you tell me about Jake?
I thought you were friends. Guess I was wrong.
What the fuck is your
My
problem?
father were friends, so don't go down that road.
I saw you arguing with a guy named Cassidy. What did he want?
You remember the fight that needs to take place in order to save this gym?
Well, Cassidy manages Yale's rival, Stone, the reigning champion.
If Bobby doesn't show up, he'll lose money. Maybe not a lot, but enough to care.
Did you find anything interesting in those papers?
No. Investigation work takes time, as I'm sure you know.
Why are you such a bitch?
Did you find anything interesting in those papers?
No. Investigation work takes time, as I'm sure you know.
I'm just gonna steal this real quick.
Dunn kept files on the gym's staff and clients. Name, address, and date of birth. Seemed like a happy family. I'd like to take a look inside that safe now. Could you give me the combination?
I'd love to help you, but my mother's birthday used to be the combination, but I already tried it.
You're a liar. What's your mother's birthday? I'll try it. Well, we didn't try it. It very well might open it. Maybe she's just saying that. I don't trust her. Ugh, fine. I'll do a deduction. You keep harassing me about it. What am I deducing? What the fuck does any of this have to do with anything? Son of a bitch. What? Oh, I'm such a fucking idiot. It's gotta be this one. And the wedding ring. Shit. Ah! What? What? All of those made sense. I'm gonna scream. What do you mean? What, that she didn't do the slur? Ah, I'm a fucking genius. She wrote it. She had the wedding ring.
Mary put the wedding ring in the envelope and wrote Sonia Dunn on it. But why did she have the
Because he was
ring?
trying to marry her, you fucking idiot. I'm so fucking smart. Yes. She's a fucking harlot. She's been lying the whole time. I knew it. She just wanted the insurance money. Yeah. It's all coming together, see?
Dunn's room had quite a view.
Up. I saw something else. No. Up. Yeah. Damn it. Don't mind me while I deduce right in front of your desk. It's fucking Mary's birthday now. Ah. She put the ring in there, and it doesn't open the safe, so now it's their wedding date. Son of a bitch. I already put this together, but it doesn't let me do it. The fucking footprints don't work either. I'm an actual idiot. Mary, why did you lie to me? Actually, I'm not sure. Which of these could be a combination? Mary put the ring in the envelope. It's this and this. It has to be. Oh, what? I thought I tried that.
Were Mary Purnell and
yes!
Joe Dunn an item?
Obviously. Guy found out everything. Oh my god, we have another one. Jesus. Alright. Why is this one here now? What the hell is a chest? That's like to work out your chest muscles, right?
What if Mary's birthday is the combination to the safe?
Yes. I knew that the whole time. Now we need to go find out what her birthday is. Stop giving me deductions, fuck. What does that have to do with anything? Is that Mary? Her birthday might be on the cards. Yes! Why would that be information your boss would need to retain? Alright, don't tell Sonya anything.
And there it was. Mary's birthday. A week prior to that very
I'm
day.
so fucking smart. Alright, I'm gonna go break into the safe, you dumb bitch. Use a random combination.
Could you tell me your birthday?
Of course. March 6th.
What?
And the year?
I'm 24, Mr. Blacksad. You do the math.
What the fuck? Just tell me the year. Where's Mary's shit?
Look.
What? Was Mary there? I actually didn't read. I thought it said the wife. Dude, I'm so fucking smart. Take the gun, take the money. Business insurance policy. That's it. Take it. It's evidence now. Son of a bitch.
A few bucks. Just petty cash. I never would have taken Dunn for a gun owner.
I want to read that. It's evidence. I confiscate it.
You open the safe?
No.
Yeah, and I think you need to see this. Can you tell me what it says?
All right. I think this might be useful for the investigation, Mr. Detective. He left everything to me, except some boxing trophies and knickknacks that'll go to Bobby Yale.
Prove it. Let me read it. I don't believe it.
When was it signed?
It was written 4 years ago, just weeks after I moved to Buffalo.
You made that up.
Do you think Bobby Yale read it before he disappeared?
Maybe.
Good answer.
Congratulations. You're one lucky lady.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
All right. Thanks.
What? Can I get the gun? What the fuck was the point of any of that? Let me read it. You fucking bitch. Well, that didn't help me at all. Aside from it told me that,
I never asked about the gym's insurance.
That's exactly what I'm reading now. So far, it looks like your standard small business policy.
What does that mean? Do I look like a business owner? Let's do the interview first, in case it pisses her
I've got
off.
this friend. He's a journalist, and, The thing is, well, he would like to interview you.
Why?
A woman running a boxing gym? That's quite the story.
And how did this friend of yours find out, exactly?
I'm pretty sure he saw the,
I don't even want to hear you. I just hope you prove your professional worth before the day is over.
What? I had to convince her of that, though. What the fuck?
Did you get along with Bobby Yale? Okay, forget it.
I wouldn't give a damn about him if it weren't for this stupid gym his stupid fight is supposed to save. Happy?
Why are you being so hostile?
What do you think about Mary, the cleaning lady?
Can't say. I barely know her. And I'm not one who's quick to judge other people.
You're lying! Look at your fucking eyes! You couldn't be a worse liar. Why is she being such a bitch? You hired me, lady. I'm gonna fucking investigate. Why does it... What's happening? Did the game just fucking crash? What was that? Should I even tell her that?
I think I know.
Well, she hired me, right? So I'm doing it for her.
You do?
On second thought.
Maybe I should go ask Mary before I just say...
Not knowing seems to be one of your strong suits.
Wait, don't tell me that just locked me out of it. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, fuck. I didn't know the answer.
You don't like me, but there's something you need to know.
I'm all ears.
What? I don't like myself either.
I know this must be tough, but it's no excuse to treat me like that.
Duly noted, Mr. Blacksad.
What the fuck is her... I don't want to fucking work for you anymore. I quit. I don't want to be a detective anymore. I want to be a boxer. Well, that didn't go to plan at all. I didn't mean to... Why is she being so mean to me, Jake?
Thanks, pal.
So, what else can you tell me about Dunn's death?
Well, not much. My memory's not what it used to be.
Racial issues? So, this world has that too?
What was Joe Dunn like?
He fucking sucked.
He was a decent
man. In fact,
man.
I'm the one that killed him.
Have you seen all those slogans on the wall? Those motivational phrases?
He didn't believe
really
any of them.
Believed in them.
Oh.
All of them.
All right.
Joe Dunn or Joey Dunn?
Huh? Nobody called him Joey. Well, maybe his wife. Although, she didn't call him anything after she died.
That's a good one. Why? And then he just goes back to that face.
I found an empty wine bottle on the rooftop. Did Joe Dunn drink?
Only for a while, back when his wife died. But eventually he quit. After that, he'd only drink on special occasions.
He played the saxophone, right?
Yeah, pretty well for a white boy. But he quit when his wife died. Makes no sense, right? I mean, nothing draws chicks like the brass. Why quit when you're finally free?
Just fucking laugh, though.
Did you know Joe Dunn had a gun in his safe?
No way, man. He hated firearms. Although, when Bobby Yale was a teenager, he went through a crazy phase. Even dropped out of the gym and joined the gang. Nothing serious. Early one morning, he broke in the gym. Joe was already here and caught him red-handed. Bobby pointed the gun at Dunn and ordered him to open the safe. So, Joe opened it and asked Bobby to put the gun aside, leave the gang, and start boxing again. I got here 5 minutes later and found Bobby crying like a baby in Joe's arms. Then he just stood up and put on his gloves.
Huh, that's fucking weird.
Do you have any idea where Bobby Yale could be?
Not a clue.
I dropped by Bobby Yale's apartment. I think he might be involved with O'Leary, the bookmaker.
You sure? Yale had some dark years, no doubt, but Dunn turned him into a decent guy. I'm no detective, but I wouldn't follow that lead.
You're lying. You know exactly what happened to him. I know about it. You're fucking lying to me.
Yale's gonna fight the reigning champion, he's got a big career ahead of him.
He hasn't lost a single fight since he turned pro.
That's all about the change.
Beat the socks off me a few years back.
So you're jealous and you had motive to kill him, is what you're saying.
Do you know any of his relatives?
His father, Avenarius.
Avenarius? The boxer poet? Didn't he disappear 20 years ago?
Yeah, and his wife, Bobby's mom, died shortly after. Dunn is the closest thing the family the poor kids had ever since.
You said Yale joined a gang back in the day? Know which one?
Don't hold out on me. You're part of the gang.
Hell, I don't know, John. This is New York City. There are more gangs than people.
Suspicious.
What can you tell me about Sonia Dunn?
She's hot, ain't she?
Yes. No.
It seems like her father's death didn't really upset her.
Well, she likes to play it cool, which makes her really hot.
You two seem to get along nicely.
Well, I've known her since she was a baby.
Oh.
But she sure has grown, if you get my drift.
Oh, I do.
I hadn't seen her since she left for college about 4 years ago.
Dunn wasn't black, but he allowed you and Bobby Yale to train here.
Yeah, this was the first integrated gym in the city, I think.
But not everyone liked that,
You've seen the graffitis, right? If I get my hands on that bastard...
Am I black because I'm a black cat?
I better let you get back to your drills.
All right.
All right. Talk to you later. I'm so glad there's not a lock-picking minigame. Okay, so Bobby Yale threw it outside because he failed to paint the wall properly. Or he was making Bobby paint the wall. Yes. Bobby threw it out there.
Well, I know this much. The chest expander in the trash belongs to Yale.
What? No! He didn't fucking kill... I don't think he's the one that killed him. Why would you put that together? What? Wait, now where do I go? Uh-oh. Can I go talk to Mary and ask her if they were fucking? Do I need to come tell you I'm leaving again since you fucking cried about it last time?
I'd prefer a yellow Cadillac, but I can't complain.
Okay. Well, what the hell? So it's not like LA Noire where you can just go wherever you want. Wow, that guy looks really upset. Really wish I could jog. Hello. Do you have anything else for me?
Do you remember anything else about the day you found the thingamajig with the springs and the paint can?
Yeah, no. Wait, yeah. Well, no, now that I think of it, no. Hey, pal, how about thanking a good-looking goat with a cigarette?
Jeez, got pneumonia?
I don't think that's a good idea. You've got one nasty cough.
Oh, come on. You know, cigarettes have lots of very healthy properties.
Yes.
Oh, come on. It's just a smoke, lady.
It's just that I don't want to make it...
You don't want what? What?
Why does it do this where it
think you're
freezes?
not responsible for my pathetic state.
No.
Think you're not to blame?
How could I be?
It's the government that shipped me off to war.
I also
They shipped me off, too.
was there.
Oh, right. So then you know what it's like to kill, too. Well, then another sad hobo shouldn't be a problem for you, Professor.
Yeah, I killed people.
And yet, you don't want to help me die. Wait, but that's not what I wanted to say. Oh, well, you know we goats tend to jump from one thing to another. The government paid for everything. Army fatigues, rations, weapons, lodging at hookers, drugs. Do you know where that money comes from?
Taxes.
Taxes! Your taxes, my dear friend. You help them cut my legs. They declare war every chance they get, so that the weapon industry that finances their campaigns gets richer and richer.
True. This is actually true, by the way.
And that's how we finance their wars. So the slightest connection with corruption turns us into accomplices. Unless one manages to keep at arm's length. That is what I did, my loyal disciple, at the Million-Star Hotel. So, do you like your master, the Great?
Hey, what's your name? You never told me...
He just died. Hey, wake the fuck up. Alright. See ya. I'm off to be confused somewhere else. What am I doing? Fucking goddamn it. What do I do?
Smirnoff.
Hey, it's me again. Thing is, Joe Dunn's daughter hired me.
Alright, thanks, Joe. But I still don't get it. Any signs of foul play?
Yes.
His pupil, Bobby Yale, no one's seen him since Dunn hanged himself.
Well, his coach killed himself a few weeks before his big fight. Must be drowning his bad luck booze in some gutter somewhere.
So, are you gonna help me?
Why should I, Mr. Client Detective Privilege?
I didn't mean it. I was joking.
I don't have anything useful to share.
I'm sorry.
Like you don't either.
Ah!
Give me a call.
Stop bullying me!
We've been friends for a long time.
And you think this is what two friends talk about on the
Yes.
phone? Good to hear from you, John. Take care.
Why is everybody such a fucking asshole? God damn it. I just want to solve the case and I don't know what's happening. And I can't drive anywhere either.
I know you're hiding something.
What?
I know how much Dunn meant to you. I'm very sorry for your loss.
I don't think I,
Your handwriting on the envelope. Your date of birth on the safe.
You just shat her pants.
My goodness. I can't talk here. My shift is over in 10 minutes. Can you wait a while?
No, I can't.
Can I get a refill over here, Mary?
Coming right up.
Well, what if I wanted some food? What the fuck? I needed something to eat, Mary. I haven't eaten today, Mary. Didn't you know that cats need a lot of food? Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm outside the windows, the clock store.
Mary Purnell, the angel Joe Dunn found in his golden years.
We'd been seeing each other for almost 2 years.
Now you're gonna see me, right?
It all started with, well, weekdays I start cleaning the gym at dawn, before my shift at the diner. Joey always came in early, just a little after I got there. He used to say it was the best time for the worst task of the day.
Oh, I know exactly what he meant. Worked out first thing, huh?
Oh, no. He used to say that showing his boxers how to fight was exercise enough. Paperwork. He just hated it. But that was just him. Instead of putting off the things he couldn't stand, he did them as soon as possible. One morning, he saw me crying. I was having a rough day and...
He tried to make you smile.
He pointed at the coffee machine. You need a cup of joe and some fresh air. That was the first of many cups on the rooftop.
That was their date. Oh, fuck. Oh, I don't.
Which is where you seduced him.
I'm a decent woman, Mr. Blacksad.
Liar. But yes, I did.
You might be too young to understand this, but real love has little to do with seduction. One day, we realized those rooftop coffees were the best part of our day. So we began to spend more time together.
But you never told anyone. Or perhaps you told someone else?
No one. Joey didn't want Sonia to hear about it from someone else before we were sure of the relationship. He was afraid that our relationship would only make matters worse. Until one day, on the rooftop, we realized just how serious our relationship was.
And that's when you killed him.
To turn those moments into a lifetime.
Oh my god, they're married.
So he asked you to marry him?
Yes, of course. He gave me the wedding ring and we decided to tell the world. He said he needed to share that.
Excuse me, can you get... We're talking here.
Turns out, he wasn't that happy after all.
What about Yale? Wasn't he like a son to him?
Maybe you already noticed, I have a slight cold. I really should be heading home.
What the fuck?
Maybe you should cover your neck.
I lost my scarf a while back, not sure where. And now, if you'll excuse me, that's my bus stop. A pleasure to speak with you, Mr.
Bitch, I wasn't fucking done talking to you. Don't you walk away from me. I have a gun in my apartment on the other side of town. Should have asked about Sonya, son of a bitch. She knows something about Bobby. I fucking know it. I could smell it. She doesn't have a fucking cold. I don't want to be back here. I don't know what to do. Please, I'm begging you.
I think I have a new lead on the Dunn case. Dunn and the gym's cleaning lady were about to get married.
Great. Call What's News. They'll know what he was such an incredibly
The combination on Dunn's safe was her birthday. He even gave her a ring. You know, your typical suicidal bliss.
Okay, I'm still not convinced, but I might have something.
Why is everybody being so mean? I'm just trying... Brother, I'm just trying to fucking play the game. You don't have to beat me down because of it. Thank God he's got something. I don't know what the fuck... Gotta progress, man. I don't think I'm doing very well, but I can't tell. Why am I back here?
Life is often off-key, like a bad song. The notes come together, but feel flat, unable to create anything resembling music. And yet, there are ways to string them together to create harmony.
Why is that bowl still out there?
Ways that are not always entirely in our hands.
Can you be nicer to me?
You look tired, John.
I am. I've literally said that right there. I was born tired. I've literally said that.
You're tired yourself.
Yep, I'm beat. I'm starving.
Same.
Just got back from the annual police medical. Not only did I have to fast, but I also had to chug 2 enormous glasses of water.
Is that all they make you do to be a cop?
John, you alright?
Can we just talk about Dunn?
Okay, no problem. The thing is, I'd love to help you out with this case, but I can't. You know I work for the state of New York.
Alright then, bye.
If I had any information, I couldn't share it with a private eye. Even if it was lying on top of this table.
You said you were starving. Why don't you go to the counter and order something?
Yeah, sure, good idea. If you'll excuse me.
Oh, it's an autopsy report. He died from stabbing. Nope, he actually did die from asphyxiation. Okay, well. He was 5'5". What good does this do me? I already know all this. What? Where does it say that at?
Interesting.
Where did it say anything about his knuckles? Where the hell did I just find that from? He had 4 different... What? 4 ring-shaped marks around the entire circumference.
Now that I think of it, I better eat at home. It's healthier.
Thanks.
Truth is, John, it all seemed clear to me before, but now, please, promise me you won't take the law into your own hands.
No, I would never do that.
I'd like to think we're not just vigilantes.
Sure, you can trust me. I give you my word.
All right. In any case, keep me posted, will you?
Yes. Will you actually do anything about it, though?
You can count on it.
Take care, John.
As always, Smirnoff had given me new, potentially relevant information. Not to mention second thoughts. When an old dog like him gets that serious, one must be prepared to bite.
What? I have 2 deductions. Okay, well... He's too short to even get up there. I don't fucking know. Okay, so he actually was too short. God damn it. Where are we going?
I'm much taller than Dunn, and I can barely reach the noose. There's no way Dunn hanged himself. Not on his own, at least.
Clearly. But why would Yale do that if it was like a father to him? It's gotta be Sonia. Wait, what? These weren't here before. All of a sudden I can look into these? Okay. Oh god!
Smells like paint.
Who the fuck is Arthur Tucker?
Bastards. The proud South.
Who is this guy? And why are we breaking into his locker? That's the first time I'm hearing about that guy. And this one's like all bent.
Of course.
So, okay, so now all of a sudden I can just break into anybody's locker. Is this my locker? Why is Natalie over there? Oh, fuck!
Jake, give me one good reason not to smash in your face.
What did I do?
What the hell are you doing in my locker?
I'm a detective. That's what I do.
Yeah, and my friend too, but that's what I thought.
Get off me.
Sometimes, John, I can just punch you.
Can't stop me, pussy. I'm going right back in. You won't catch me this time. Jake's a part of the fucking gang.
Damn. I'd forgotten that Jake used to work for Natalia. This proves I was right. It's too soon to move on.
Alright, so Jake is a fucking liar and he's part of the gang. You can't fool me. That's the part of the gang that, what's-his-nuts went to. Jake, goddammit, you betrayed me. How could you do this? Nobody likes me, this is why. Alright, stained towel is because fucking, I don't know. This one.
Arthur Tucker painted the racial slur on Yale's locker.
I don't know who Arthur Tucker is, or what to do with that information. Hey, sorry, Jake. You know, I'd like to talk this out.
Hey, Jake.
You shouldn't get so excessively angry.
John, I have nothing.
Why?
To say.
Not time.
To you.
I don't know. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to do this one. Because they're part of the same fucking gang. Jake!
You have that pen, Jake.
You son of a bitch.
What mess are you in?
Of course he works for O'Leary. Wait, 4 different neck marks as in the springs on the... You got choked to death with the springs, maybe?
Bobby Yale. I don't know if you had a motive to kill Dunn, but you certainly had the murder weapon.
So he was asphyxiated, but it wasn't that rope. It was the chest expander.
I don't know why. Something just doesn't add up. Okay, Jake.
I told you.
Desmond O'Leary.
Huh?
I know you work for him.
Now you're just making stuff up. Why would you say that?
I saw the shamrock in your locker. I know what it means.
Okay, let's say you're right. So what? What are you gonna do, huh?
I'm gonna turn you in, haha.
We're pals. I won't do a thing, but please, tell me the truth.
Okay, I guess I should have said something. Business isn't going that well lately. Natalia was my last well-paying job, and it's been a while. Then O'Leary shows up and offers me a bodyguard contract. What was I supposed to do?
Yeah, I understand.
Seriously, you don't seem like the type to accept shady offers.
I've done things like that, and worse, but I'm not proud of them. This very morning, for example.
Hey, O'Leary might run an illegal gambling operation, but it's not like he's killing people or conning with us. And I'm just a bodyguard. I make sure no one gets hurt. What I do, including my contract and paycheck, is 100% legal. How bad can that be?
Yeah, you're right. The fact that his business is illegal doesn't turn you into a criminal. We're only accountable for our own actions. But that's not what bothers me.
Well, I don't know any of these.
I know you're covering up O'Leary's role in Joe Dunn's death.
Huh? O'Leary? No way. I mean, I don't think so.
Jake, please.
Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it now.
I guess maybe.
I was here the day Dunn died.
Ah, fucking damn it.
I had to take care of some business for O'Leary. He makes me wear the shamrock when I work for him. As you know, I left the damn thing in my locker.
Say no more. You came in the back door.
How did you... Yeah, that's it. Joe had mentioned he'd been painting that afternoon, but I forgot. I stopped in my tracks when I saw him screaming bloody murder at Bobby Yale at the top of the scaffold.
What exactly was he saying?
Something like, if you do that, I'll call off the fight and make sure you never set foot in this gym again. I didn't want them to see me, so I left.
Jake, why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be pissed off.
Well, you were wrong.
I'm sorry, John. I should have said something.
Don't worry. We all make mistakes. Time to go. I need to think about everything you just told me.
Thanks, John.
So he was the first one to go in and out, right? That was the character that was there and then back again? Why would his knuckles be swollen?
Dunn must have punched the can while he was arguing with Yale. I guess that explains why he threatened to call the fight off.
Oh. I mean, we don't know that for sure, but whatever. I'll take it. Out of anger, he punched the can, which made his knuckles swollen. Interesting. Well, yeah, possibly. So, could this just be done, maybe?
Christ. Did Yale kill Dunn just because he wanted to call off the fight?
So then it's Dunn or Yale's footsteps, perhaps?
I always knew Bobby had issues.
Well, we don't know that for sure. God damn it.
But I
Don't
never
tell her.
thought he'd go that far.
I couldn't say. In my line of work, you really shouldn't jump to conclusions.
But the chest expander, the box in his locker, the marks on my father's neck, it all leads to him.
So far, but it's actually you, and that's why I'm arresting you. Please put your hands in the glass.
In any case, that doesn't change a thing.
What do you mean?
It does, actually. Now we know he didn't kill himself.
My father's still dead, and you still haven't found Bobby Yale. Nothing has changed.
It's only been one day. Please relax.
Opening the safe and finding my father's will won't help us achieve anything. So please hurry. Time's wasting.
Sonia's indifference never ceased to amaze me. But most importantly, why was she so opposed to Yale?
It's her ex-lover.
John Blacksad?
No.
I think I owe you an apology.
Apology accepted. But what exactly are you apologizing for?
Listen, I don't think my fellow workers treated you with the respect you deserve. I'm so sorry they wrinkled your suit. The thing is, they didn't know we shared a common goal.
They also don't know how to drive.
Bobby Yale. I want to find him and get to the bottom of this as much as you do, Mr. Blacksad. So please, kindly accept my invitation. Why not share our findings? Come on.
No.
I'm afraid I have to say no. I can't ride in a fancy car with a wrinkled suit.
Oh, I don't see why not. In any case, if those little wrinkles make you uncomfortable. I always play it nice and safe.
You can't just shoot someone in the open street. I have pocket sand. How about that? Son of a bitch. How about I just throw my pocket sand at you?
Thank you, Blacksad. You won't regret this. So let's cut to the chase. I need Bobby Yale to fight Stone.
I don't know where he is.
Too much money at stake. So, I'm offering you my help to find Yale. Let's
No.
work together.
Yes. No. I'm in.
What kind of help do you need?
A simple exchange of information. You're a good detective, and I, well, let's just say I have my own ways of making people talk.
All right, then. Let's work together.
I thought you'd be hard to convince, that you'd appeal to the moral high ground or something.
Well,
Please,
I don't really know
anyhow,
what's happening anymore.
Let's say
So.
I bet a beer that we find Yale in 3 days, and you bet a beer that we don't. In 3 days, one of us has to buy the other a beer. Is that so bad? We're simply two grown men using our money and free will to conduct a small private exchange. And most importantly, we're not hurting anyone. So, yeah, I run a gambling business. What's so bad about that?
It's illegal, for starters.
Illegal? Let me tell you what should be illegal. The way our government is ruining America. We live in a so-called free country. A place where honest people can make a living, provided they don't hurt anybody. We're not communists. Well, at least I'm not.
I would have never thought otherwise. As for me,
I am a communist. I don't know.
I'm not either.
Ah, well then, you see, we're all among friends. In any case, that's not my point. The government betrays our nation's values by passing communist laws that forbid an honest man like me to make a living without hurting a soul. And that, Mr. Blacksad, is just wrong. I'd even say it's unconstitutional. Do you get my point now?
No. I don't even know where we're going with this.
Well, gambling is illegal.
Oh boy. Did you hear anything
No.
I just said? Anyway, when the government passes these laws, there's only one legitimate weapon the people can wield. The same weapon that turned America into a great nation. Civil disobedience. So, as the proud American that I am, it's my duty to disobey.
You're bending the truth to justify organized crime.
Oh no, it might have been organized crime, but not anymore. I wasn't always a boss, you know. No, sir. I started at the bottom, when Lucky Blitzen ran the show. That good for nothing. His was a reign of terror, extortion, violence, you know, that sort of unpleasant thing. When I took over, I decided I'd make people want to do my bidding. Not out of fear, but out of gratitude. I decided to help people so they would help me.
That beating your thugs gave me was really helpful. Thank you so much.
Those poor bastards didn't even know you were a detective, that you were on our side.
Maybe at first. But when they tied me up and beat the socks off me, they knew very well who I was.
Seriously? That goes against my rules. Who was it?
Those two.
Yeah, the two of them.
Bastards. But don't you worry. I'll have a talk with those two. I cannot tolerate this behavior. Please accept my apologies, Mr. Blacksad. As I said before, I like to help people so I can count on their gratitude. That applies to fellow partners, like police, or, in this case, a detective. I won't deny this business has its fair amount of violence, extortion, and casualties, but I'd rather leave that to my enemies. And you are not my enemy. And, it looks like we're here.
Where are we? Where are we going? Who are you and what have you done with... I don't know. How did I get here?
Yale's apartment?
I told you, I'm on your side. Go ahead, search the place. I'll wait down here.
Oh.
When you're done, you can honor our arrangement and share your findings with me.
I didn't find anything, I'll tell you right now.
It's your call, Mr. Blacksad. I'll make sure you're suitably compensated. Colbert! Wilson!
Cool, now I'm not getting beat this time. Now we're getting somewhere.
A woman's fragrance. Almost angelic.
That's fucking Mary's scarf. What? They were seeing each other too. That's what they were fighting over, was who gets Mary. God fucking damn it. Mary's in on it. I fucking said that at the beginning.
Pickles will help me crack the case, but it's good to know.
Pickles are great. Pickles are good for you too. And there's 0 calories, I think. It's like the ultimate snack food. Why does he have this kind of wallpaper? This is horrible.
Bobby seems like a nice kid, but I barely know him.
They were seeing each other behind Dunn's back. Oh my god, what a fucking hoe bag. God damn it. I thought she might have been a good character, but she's actually a fucking floozy. I'll take that, thanks. Have I found all these so far? I've been finding quite a few of them. Who the fuck reads?
17th century French fables. Mayor must be one boring old lady.
Yes. God, reading is so fucking boring.
The
Free
worst thing
pizza.
about O'Leary's boys dropping by isn't the beating, but the fact that I can't tell what's theirs and what's Yale's. Can't say this is the ideal drink for an athlete. Then again, it could be your classic bookie thug lunch.
True. Why did I make that sound? He was trying to...
Copy 1 of 3.
Oh, maybe not.
Do you know any of his relatives?
His father, Avenarius.
Avenarius? The boxer poet? Didn't he disappear 20 years ago? Why would you want such a big closet for so few clothes? Unless someone emptied it recently. Nice chain.
He has a lot of fucking books.
You like your mob
Like a
stories,
lot.
don't you, Bobby?
And he's a
Seems
painter.
Like Bobby inherited something more than boxing skills from his father. Besides the tendency to vanish into thin air, of course.
That's pretty cool. There's also a card down there. I keep forgetting to look around. I've probably missed so many fucking cards. Piece of shit. I hate collectibles. Padding. Alright, time to check out his bathroom. Check out his turd that he took. Mary, what are you doing in here?
Judging by the general state of the apartment, they were leading a quiet life.
Okay. Please let me check the toilet. Are you fucking joking? This is all you have in here? What's the point of modeling this room? Okay. You made a whole room and it has nothing in it. Can't even look at the bathtub. There's probably a dead body in it and it won't show me. Okay. Goodbye. Well, I didn't really find anything. No, I didn't mean to do that, damn it. She has a cold because the scarf is here. Although being cold doesn't make you cold. Son of a bitch.
That means she's been here recently, but why? What does Sweet Mary have to do with Yale, the murder suspect?
You were just in on it to get money or something. Use a fucking... What? Could be. It's Mary's footprint. She was the lady leaving. Damn it. But I don't want to tell this to that guy down there because then he'll go kill Mary or something. I don't know. And I need her alive. Well, I didn't really find anything.
When I left, I told O'Leary I hadn't found a thing. The minute I was alone, I left for Mary's. But before all that, I took a small parting gift for her.
I don't even get to tell him if I wanted to. How could you?
I've never trusted angels.
Mr. Blacksad? What a...
Surprise?
What was that face?
When they fall, they turn into demons.
Joey told me he was going to spend the afternoon painting the gym and that Bobby would be fixing something up on the roof. So, after I found the body and called the police, I went to Bobby's place, but he wasn't there.
You're a liar.
How did you open the door to his apartment?
With the doorknob.
I think it was already open.
You're a liar.
Everything is so confusing. I'm sorry, Mr. Blacksad.
Don't be. I'm here to figure it all out. What's your relationship with Bobby Yale?
He was like a son to Joey, and we were about to get married, so, you know.
Okay, I think it's time to set things straight. I knew you were cheating on Dunn with Yale. Or was it the other way around?
No. How can you even think of something like that?
How can you convince me otherwise? I found a picture at Yale's apartment. It's you and him on a roller coaster. Care to explain, Miss Purnell?
I'm not white, Mr. Blacksad.
What?
7 of my great-grandparents were white. The 8th was black. According to law, I'm a black citizen, even if my skin says the contrary.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Means when you're born in North Arlington, Alabama?
No, and I don't fucking care.
Segregated housing, with far worse homes for colored people.
We even have different water fountains, for God's sake. The separate but equal doctrine and all that.
That baloney.
And all the lies. That's why I moved here. No one knows what color my great-grandparents were.
Wait, what?
I'm black too, and I don't hide it.
Well, at least you're a man.
In any case, what's that have to do with Bobby Yale?
He's my nephew, Mr. Blacksad. Joe and I first started taking care of poor Bobby when my sister died. That was when he was almost 15. The 3 of us went on that trip to Luna Park.
So this is where Joe Dunn comes in.
Bobby was the only one who knew about me and Joey. We were afraid that someone would use my past to ruin his career.
It's not the first time I hear that story.
Wait, so she's Bobby's aunt?
I'm sorry I accused you so lightly.
Don't worry, I understand.
Is that what she's saying? She's Bobby's aunt? Then why are they like making out on the fucking roller coaster? Can you fucking zoom in? Alright. What the fuck is that? Who cares? She's wearing perfume again. Cinnamon.
Mary smells like... Actually, the whole room smells like a pie fresh out of the oven, so I can't identify any other fragrances. TV and radio all in one. Where will these mad times lead us?
Just you wait. It gets worse. What am I smelling? Smell her underwear or something? I can't zoom in on anything. What do you... There was a pie here at one time? What the fuck are you pointing at?
Fresh out of the oven. The whole room smells like pie.
You just had two of the exact same things, but whatever.
Are you sure you don't know where your nephew is?
I've looked everywhere. He's nowhere to be found.
Don't worry. I'll find him.
Thank you.
About Sonia Dunn and the ring. I managed to hide the truth from her.
I appreciate it, but at the same time...
What?
No, nothing. Maybe she has a right to know.
I didn't mean to hide the truth from her, to be fair.
Your secret is safe with me.
I believe you. Thanks.
Can I get some of that fucking pie?
That cherry pie smells so good. I'm starting to get hungry.
Give me some fucking pie.
Thanks. I pulled it out of the oven right before you arrived. Oh, where are my manners? I'm the worst hostess in the world.
True. Hey, since your husband's dead, can we be together? You poisoned it.
Let me go get a knife from the kitchen.
No, I'll get the knife from the kitchen. I don't trust you.
And you must be thirsty. Let me see. OJ? Coffee?
Water's good, thanks. She's wearing the same clothes in both pictures, so she's probably telling the truth.
I'm just gonna steal your baseball card, thanks. I'm also gonna snoop around your house without asking.
That's some beautiful artwork you got there.
Alright, then it's not. It's ugly. Wow, this sucks. You can't bake pie to save your life. How much pie am I eating? Oh my god. Eat with your fucking mouth closed. Holy shit. She's just gonna sit here and watch me eat her entire pie? What in the actual goddamn... Oh, I had to eat the whole pie because then I can smell her. Yeah, cinnamon.
Now that there's almost no pie left, the scent has also disappeared. Interesting. Now Mary smells like a huge dog.
I'm such a fucking...
When are you gonna stop lying? I know your nephew is here. I can smell him.
What? No. I already told you I don't know where he is.
You're a fucking liar and he killed, the other guy.
I understand why you're protecting him, but it's in his best interest to end this hide and seek.
You can search the whole house if you want. Go ahead.
Oh, I wouldn't do that.
He's not here.
I'll find him. He's hanging on the... He's outside on the fire escape. And you're next. I'm gonna hang you out the window. You don't tell me where he is, because I don't want to have to look for him. I'm gonna smell you one more time, a little bit closer. Hang on. Gotta look for the right area. Hang on.
Wait a minute. She's not the one who smells like that.
It's me! I'm hiding him! Ah, fuck! Damn it, I knew it. I was behind it the whole time. Where am I, what's going on here? She's standing in front of him. He's under there. It's the bench. He's in there. That's why she's standing there.
That's where Bobby Yale's scent is coming from. So, that's why you were sitting there.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
I have a knife, okay?
Yes, you do.
I will fucking stab you.
Could you step aside so I can check, please?
Please go.
No.
Mary, for Christ's sake, put that knife down, would you?
Livora.
Or what?
Mary, I came here to help.
I mean it.
I don't want to hurt you.
Leave me alone! Oh, God! Step in the neck! Ow, fuck! I was in the army! Fuck! What am I doing? Grab the knife! Grab this board and smack him in the head! Ow! Fuck! Yeah! Yeah! Let's do it again! Smack her upside the fucking head. I saw it too late. Yeah! Take this, Bobby! You piece of shit! Yeah! Oh, okay. Oh, fuck! I hit the wrong button. I hit S. What? I missed one and it makes me restart? Okay. Yeah! Leave me alone! I just wanted to eat some pie! Ah!
I'm gonna kill you!
Think about Mary, Bobby.
Don't even mention her name.
Shut up! Don't touch me! Ow! Did you just have a fucking heart attack? What the hell?
Bobby!
He wanted to call off the fight because he has a heart condition, and he didn't want to call it off because he's a fucking too much of a man.
In the face of a heart attack, there's two things you can't forget.
What the fuck are you having a heart attack for, you goddamn idiot?
1. Stay calm. 2. 1 chest compression per second. 1 Mississippi.
Fuck. Oh, shit.
3 Mississippi. 4 Mississippi.
Don't die on me.
5 Mississippi. 6 Mississippi.
What?
7 Mississippi.
Bobby.
I just saved your fucking life.
Thank you, Bobby.
You're welcome. I'll take some more pie now.
Bobby.
He has a heart condition, and Joey Dunn wanted to call it off, and he didn't want to call it off, so he choked him out, but didn't mean to choke him that hard.
Lots of reasons to consider this a great day.
Or I'm completely
I
wrong.
investigated a suicide case.
Who knows? I don't know.
I had discovered that, in truth, we were dealing with a murder.
But why?
I had found and captured the
I
prime
still don't know
suspect,
why.
and I had saved a life.
But why, Bobby? Why did you choke out your aunt's future husband?
Everything in me screamed that something was going wrong.
It doesn't make any sense.
Terribly wrong.
Man, I just littered. What the fuck?
Promise me you won't take the law into your own hands. I'd like to think we're not just vigilantes.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Gun!
What the hell?
Bang, bang, bang!
A fair amount of violence, extortion, and casualties.
Do I have a concussion?
I hate detectives.
Bang, bang, bang!
You're dead meat, cat.
Don't touch me.
You, Smirnoff?
You seem agitated. Nightmare?
Yes.
Yeah, I have a lot of those.
Yeah, that makes 2 of us. Anyway, why don't you go home? In his current condition, Yale's not going anywhere. Besides, we'll take it from here.
Who is that? Can we trust him?
No, he's like 80 years old. No fucking way.
I know how to pick my men, John. You? I'm not so sure. You promised me you wouldn't intervene.
I didn't. All I was doing was talking to her.
If I hadn't intervened, Bobby Yale could be dead.
If you had warned me, maybe we could have avoided a heart attack.
What?
Anyway, what's done is done.
I didn't plan for him to attack me. Oh, hang on. Sorry. Hang on. There you go.
When exactly did you realize that he killed Dunn?
I still don't have any fingerprints or evidence. You did it. You're the one that killed him. That's why you're so interested. Please stop smoking in
curiosity.
here.
I'm a cop after all.
I still don't have enough evidence.
To be honest, I'm not so sure Yale killed anyone.
How about the motive? Any ideas?
I know Dunn wanted to call the fight off after something Yale did, but I still don't know what.
In any case, hopefully Yale will tell us more.
He might as well at this point.
Would you let me ask him some questions when he wakes up?
I know you will, with or without my permission. So, I'd rather not feel betrayed. In exchange, drop by the station when you can. Your investigation could really help my men. Who, by the way, must be waiting for me to interrogate Mary Purnell. Boy, she was hard to pry from Yale's side.
She's been through a lot in the past days. Be nice to her.
Of course. In spite of it all, we're not just vigilantes. And as for you, go get some rest. God knows you need it.
No.
I can't promise anything.
Tell the nurses to look at that face of yours. You look like a film detective in his last scene.
I'm afraid this film isn't over yet.
For your sake, I hope you're wrong. You're in charge now, officer.
Okay.
I'll send you relief in 6 hours. Understood?
Doctor.
What the fuck?
Who are... Oh, detective.
You're a doctor?
Congratulations. You fared pretty well against that kid. Better than most would have.
Stay away from me. Please stop talking to me.
Now, if you'll excuse me...
Do I look like I fared well to you?
You can't see because you're blind.
We, as a society, simply don't trust reptiles. But that's not the real problem. The real problem is our extended belief that there's logic to that distrust, that it's natural and well-founded.
What? That we don't trust doctors? Is that what they're trying to say?
We, as a society, simply don't trust reptiles. But that's not the real problem.
Wait.
The real problem is our extended belief...
Don't back out of that. I want to find out the other one.
Distrust, that it's natural and well-founded. We, as a society, simply don't trust...
Fucking stop.
Reptiles.
What did I just do? I just broke it.
The real problem is our extended belief that there's logic to that distrust, that it's natural and well-founded.
What did I...
How's Yale? Is he awake?
Oh yeah. Go check on him before he falls asleep again. Although, try not to bother him with too many questions.
What's his current condition?
It's too soon to tell. He did have a heart attack after all.
You're not a real doctor. You were one of the fucking gangster people. Damn it, what was the other fucking... Ah, damn it, what just happened there? That's some fucking bullshit. I had something else to look at.
I don't want to see you. The doctor told me to sleep.
God damn it. Could have been crucial.
I rarely get to interrogate a suspect with his guard down in a place as quiet as this. Getting the chance to study his body language with no distractions is a rare gift.
He looks defeated. Damn it! What the hell was the other thing, I think?
His heart rate is increasing. It could mean that he's lying, but it could also just be pure, unadulterated rage.
Could you chill, bro? What's your fucking problem?
He's looking straight at me. If he couldn't hold my stare, I'd think he's lying, but that's not the case. He's clenching his fist, a sign of contained anger. Clenched fist, fast heart rate, fixed stare. He feels some genuine rage towards me. I'm sorry you don't want to see me, but I saved your life, son.
Maybe my aunt feels gratitude. I certainly don't.
Well, then have another one, and I won't save you.
I just got my medication. I'll be snoozing soon.
All right, I'll just cut to the chase.
I'm gonna smell you again.
Is he lying, or did his heart rate speed up out of rage?
Wait, I just did all this.
Is he holding back his rage?
I literally just did all this.
He can't look me in the eye. I'd say he's lying. Who killed Joe Dunn?
What? Are you trying to confuse me? Joe hanged himself.
Did I do this every single time? No.
Dunn was too short to hang himself with that rope.
So, it's true? He was murdered.
I know the murder weapon was yours.
What? The rope? I don't get it. What weapon do you mean?
Don't play with me, boy. The chest expander.
An expander? I've never had one of those.
It was planted. I knew it. Just kidding.
Let's just
Actually, I didn't think of that.
I believe you. The murderer killed Dunn with a chest expander and planted evidence to make us believe it was...
Wait, we're just gonna believe that?
But he also left enough clues behind to make sure we found the true murder weapon. Then he put the chest expander box in your locker to frame you. Do you know anyone that twisted and who also happens to have a motive?
I don't know.
Who the fuck is Frank Oh. Well, there was another heavy-set guy. What? Oh, fuck. Is this where I make, like, an accusation? Alright, let's think about this. So, there was a heavy-set guy that went in, turned around right away, so it wasn't Jake. There was... Fuck, what was the second person? Was it a... Is that the girl, or was that the another heavy-set guy? It's probably fucking Sonya. Like, honestly. Because he was probably gonna, like, transfer everything over to Bobby Yale instead of Sonya, and she wanted... the will to stay the same, so she doesn't lose everything.
What about Sonya Dunn?
Sonya? I doubt it. She's odd, but she's his daughter.
I've seen worse, believe me.
Okay, this is not an accusation, I guess.
What about Frank Cassidy? Do you think he has a motive?
Maybe. A few weeks ago, Joe took me to a boxing managers association meeting.
Headed by Cassidy?
Yeah. He was obsessed with making it illegal for boxers to fight without a manager.
Ah, yes, money, of course.
An associated manager. Everyone seemed to go along with it until Joe spoke up. He said that would lower us to mob status. that Cassidy had founded the association just to make money by monopolizing the sport.
Pretty much. Sounds about right. Yeah, I believe it.
That made others think twice. And Cassidy ended up empty-handed.
Poor Cassidy.
Interesting.
Maybe it was... What am I saying? Jake could never pull off something like that.
I don't even know why that's an option.
Never mind. Desmond O'Leary certainly seems twisted enough. Did he have anything against Dunn?
I'm not sure if they knew each other. At least not in person.
I don't think he's
About
involved.
a month ago, Joe kicked one of O'Leary's men out of the gym. He was trying to give a business card to...
Jake Ostiambi.
Yeah, exactly. Did Jake tell you about that?
Something like that.
Blacksad, I think I owe you an, You know, my father disappeared when I was 6, right after winning a fight. We never heard from him again.
He had a
Do you
heart
know what
attack
that
and
does
died.
to a kid? Who knows where I'd be if Joe Dunn hadn't been in my life. Even when I lost my way and put a gun to his head years later, he still took me under his wing and managed to steer me in the right direction. And now that he's gone, you're risking your life to find his murderer. Thanks.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Bitch! What am I listening to? His cock? Oh.
The hands say a lot about what's going on inside a person.
He hasn't moved at all.
Is that eye movement normal?
What?
He seems restless. Should I tell someone?
Yes. I don't think that doctor was a real doctor.
The number of cigarette butts is inversely proportional to my hours of sleep. Ah, damn.
What? Damn what? Doctor, I need to look at you again.
See? There's no fever whatsoever. He must be having a nightmare.
Are you sure?
Wouldn't you have nightmares too, after what he went through yesterday? I know I sure wouldn't sleep.
I have nightmares myself, but those go way back.
Oh, the poor thing. Do you know what my nightmare is?
Looking
It's
uglier?
That witch I have to work with. Oh, good thing she's got trauma surgery at 12:30, but I wish it were a little sooner, you know? Anyway, thank you for letting me know. And for bringing him in. You don't know how excited I am to be involved in a criminal.
Can you get the fuck out of here? I'm busy.
It might not be important, but I need to take a look at his medical report.
I need to smell his boots first.
Ugh.
Well, it wasn't him. Shoes that smell like a dead man are pretty common, I would say. Alright, let's fucking think in my brain for a second.
No, the footprints don't match. If Yale killed Dunn, he did it without stepping in the paint, or in different shoes.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. Well, yeah, he didn't do it. The plot thickens. Interesting, interesting. Very interesting indeed. Wait, there's a baseball card. Hang on. Pussy, give me that fucking card. Who the fuck am I gonna call at Dunn's gym? Sonya? Fuck that bitch. She's such an asshole. Hello? Bitch didn't even fucking pick up. Sonya, please.
Jim, Jake Ostiambi speak.
Hey, hello, how are you?
Jake, it's Blacksad. I just wanted to...
I've worked it. Call you. Ronald, get on that ring.
What the fuck? Okay, I didn't need your help anyway. I'd like to request his medical records, please. I'm a police officer, can't you see? Hello, please get me his medical records immediately. They just have it right on the counter. I'll be taking that. Thank you. What the fuck am I looking at?
Hi.
You're awake, handsome?
What? Don't talk to me. You smell like fucking iodine. What the hell is that thing? What? They sell cigarettes here. That's hilarious. I want to look right in her eyeballs. Just saying.
Yale's medical report is right there. Mind if I take a look?
No, I don't think so, handsome.
What the fuck?
What if you show me Yale's report and I buy you dinner?
You're handsome, all right, but I'm not stupid.
I don't believe you.
I'll take a pack of Morleys, please.
Honey, get me a pack of Morleys for Mr. Handsome.
God damn it.
I won't be able to read Yale's medical report.
Yes, we already know. Can I just walk in there and take it and beat the shit out of her? Hello? What's this? Alright, is that fucking Jesus or something in their world? This really, if this is what I think it is, it really should not need a deduction.
It seems like the Doe nurse will be assisting Dr. Talbot during his 12:30 surgery. In 4 hours. Could I get them to operate any sooner?
What?
I won't be able to read Yale's medical report if she's around.
How would I get them to... I doubt it. Also, what did this just say over here? I fucking love that we used to not, like, realize that cigarettes were bad for you. I mean, we did the same thing with, what, methamphetamine and cocaine and stuff, too?
Jerry Highfill. Long time no see.
Blacksad, I didn't want to wake you. How's the boy?
Terrible.
I hope he recovers in time for the fight. I got tickets.
In fact, he's quitting.
Although between you and me, he doesn't stand a chance. It'll be a fun bout, nonetheless. Not like this. God, this is...
Are the odds against Yale that bad?
The boy's talented, don't get me wrong. But stone is stone, you know? I bet half my pay, but you know, no vice for me.
You want to smoke?
Don't smoke or drink. No vice for me.
I don't know why I
Smoking's
thought
good.
that.
Alcohol goes straight to your head. And women, they're all just mean. Well, everyone except me.
You say you've got a good job, and yet you're bored.
Well, it's just a figure of speech, really. I like my job. Is it boring? Yes, but I can entertain myself with a good fight or a football game. Well, watching them, that is.
Are you sure about that? Not even one little vice?
Nope. Between you and me, when someone gives in to vice, it's because something's missing. Something in their life just isn't right. I've got a good wife, a good job, a good house, a good TV, and a good hobby. Sports. Well, watching them. What else do I need, eh? Blacksad, vice is for losers. Man, I'm bored.
Well, I'm going back in.
God damn it. Here, I'll just use this. Okay, no I won't. I'll call the doctor and say that the patient needs emergency surgery. I see a baseball card, by the way. Oh, fuck. I don't know. Let's try getting this baseball card. Thank you. It's a hockey card, actually. That's pretty cool. What's this thing on the floor right here? Nothing? Okay. Well, I'll go back in here. Why am I okay. I don't... What am I doing?
I need to take a look at his medical report.
I know. Oh. How would I know the number for trauma, though? Or was that on that document that I somehow saw from like 7 feet away and upside down?
Trauma? Sherry speaking.
Get Dr. Gregor Talbot, please.
Yes, 1 minute. No, actually, Dr. Talbot, 12th registry. Can I ask who's calling?
Sherry, this is Dr. Talbot. We have to reschedule the 12:30 procedure. I want everyone in the operating room in 5 minutes. If anyone gives you any grief, tell them it's a matter of life or death. Understood?
You think that would actually work?
A matter of life and death. A matter of life and death. You gotta be kidding me.
Bitch.
All right now, how do I put this? I need something that you have.
Oh, only if you guess why I'm giving it to you.
Because I made her go away.
I think you just want to spite your fellow nurse.
Well, aren't you smart? But be quick about it. You hear me, huh? If that witch comes back.
I can't fucking read this. The fuck is paratussis?
What? What does it say here?
Ah, you know doctors. The top handwriting is mine. Let's see. Extrasystole and dehydration caused by panic attack.
Extra what?
You know, arrhythmia, like skipped heartbeats.
What about this here?
It's a good thing I know that Mr. Yale is in Dr. Ferguson's hands. Otherwise, I'd be worried.
Hey, No means no, miss.
You really don't know who I am, do you?
Miss, I've got orders. And the fact is, those orders say that...
There you are, Miss Dunn.
Huh?
Tell him, Blacksad. I can't get through that thick skull of his.
You see, Highfill, this is my assistant, Jerry.
Assistant? How so?
She's helping me with the investigation.
Between you and me, and all due respect, miss, but aren't we taking this woman's liberation a little too far? All right, go ahead. I guess it's her business after all.
Your assistant? You think I'd make a good detective?
No, quite the opposite, actually. No, I can literally say that. I should say that to her because she's been a total piece of shit.
You wanted in? You got in. Don't complain.
True. Thanks. Anyway, you did your job. I'll send you a check the day after the fight. You can leave now.
No, because I think you're gonna kill him. I think you're about to pull out a fucking gun. What is that?
Huh, no. She's gonna do something stupid. Sonia, don't.
He killed my father. You said so
I
yourself.
didn't say that, you fucking idiot.
No, I told you I wasn't sure.
Look at your face. He did that, didn't he? How could he not be guilty?
You can't take justice into your own hands. Believe me, it will haunt you as long as you live.
Shut up. None of that matters. How could he not be guilty?
Your father wouldn't want you to do this. He was a just man, and this is not justice.
Bitch. Now kiss me.
It's okay.
Can't you see we're busy? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, just kidding. Sorry, Uncle Tim.
Sweetie,
didn't know.
I came back from Los Angeles as soon as I could.
I told you not to rush back.
Come on now, honey.
All right, too many characters. I'm losing track.
Introduce me to your friend?
No, this is John Blacksad, the detective who found Bobby.
Oh, so this is strictly professional. I thought you had some good news for your uncle.
No, Uncle Tim, don't be silly.
Don't be silly. Look at you. Smart, educated, as dazzling as the brightest of stars. Every single man in this city should be at your feet.
Do you have nice feet? Is that what you're saying? How would you know?
Come on, we'd better let him rest.
How did you get past the guard? What? How did you get in here? Wait a minute.
I see. Let's say you're right and Bobby Yale is innocent. Who should we focus on now?
We?
Well, your father turned down my money, but he made me promise one thing.
To give it all to John Blacksad.
If anything happened to him.
Oh.
But I can...
I know you're perfectly capable of managing that gym on your own, but we don't even know if he'll be ready to fight Stone.
Tim, I need money. Can you give me money?
Someone seems really invested in stopping that fight, and someone has to pay Mr. Blacksad to get to the bottom of all this. Please, talk some sense into her.
I don't need more money. Yeah, you hired me to find Yale, but in my mind, the case isn't closed.
And you have my deepest respect, but I'll pay you just the same.
Good.
All right. Thank you, Uncle. Thank you so much.
All right, stop crying or you'll ruin your makeup, honey. Now fix yourself up and I'll buy you some breakfast.
Wait, my purse.
I'll get it. It must be...
Blacksad, wait a minute.
No, wait, don't let her go in there. What are you doing?
I think she needs some time alone.
No.
Just like you and me. Listen, boy, do whatever it takes to find Joe's murder. Whatever it takes. If things get messy, don't worry. I'll clean them up. Deal?
I'm not a vigilante.
Well, suit yourself. Just get that ball to the end zone.
No. Are you telling stories about the great iron arm again?
Wait a minute. Of course. The Milestones quarterback. Tim Iron Arm Thorpe.
It's a good thing folks usually recognize me sooner. Blacksad, you coming to breakfast?
I'd love to, but I have to go ask for a favor.
Oh, that's how he got in? Okay. I still wouldn't let him in. I don't care if you were fucking... I don't know. I don't care if you were... Armor Abs Crabs. That's what I was trying to think of. God damn.
Ask Jake for a small favor.
Jake, I need you to teach me how to box.
Or demand it, if worst came to worst.
And if you don't, I'll cry. How about that? Is that what you want me to do, Jake, is cry? Alright, let's do a deduction. Fucking Christ, look at all of them. He has heart problems. Why do I still have this here? Who's Dr. Ferguson?
That lizard isn't Yale's doctor.
I fucking knew it. I needed to smell his inner ear. I fucking goddamn knew it too. He's one of the, he's with the gang. God damn it, I knew it. All I had to do was smell him. A little bit closer. Hey, you. I need you to talk to me. The game like fucking glitched out and I wasn't able to.
How many hits does a boxer take to the head throughout his career?
Who fucking cares, John?
This one's got extra padding, just like Jake.
How is any of that useful, John? Why does it do this?
Hey, hi.
Hey, focus, will ya?
I don't need to look at Jake's fucking pants and whatever the fuck.
He's been training with those same shorts for who knows how long.
Who cares? What am I doing? I'm just checking out two men in the boxing arena.
Not the smartest cookie in the jar, nor the most tactful. But do I trust him?
No.
Do I consider him a friend? Yes.
His hand isn't even in the pad thing properly. It's like sticking out the side.
I hope he never feels inclined to hit me. He's twice my size.
I hope he does, just so I can watch you fall over. Jake, I need to talk to you, please.
Hey, Jake.
Not now, John.
Jake, please.
Hey, Jake.
Damn it! Wait a minute.
Okay, just because you asked. I'll wait. But I won't wait long. Don't make me go look through your locker again. I'm gonna go look at those insurance documents, Jake, and then I'll be back to harass you. I would give anything to walk faster. That's like one of my only gripe with the game. And Sonya's not here, so help me if Sonya's up here. I'm gonna scream. I need to look through those documents, because she probably did find something, and she's just a fucking liar. God damn it, please, John. There's nothing up here. John, are you kidding me? Oh. God, you fucking suck. I hate you. What a waste of my goddamn time. Alright, I'm back. Are you ready now?
Hey, Jake.
I said not now.
How long are you gonna make me wait? Why does it get stuck? Do whatever. I don't know why it gets stuck in the black screen area. How about this?
All right, that's enough. Take 5. Go on.
There, I did it official. Is that better?
What, John?
Please, can we just go on a date? John, or Jake, seriously, quit being so mean to me. I don't give a fuck why he's coaching that guy.
Have you noticed anything strange about Sonya?
I don't know. Yesterday she said she hated the but it also seemed like she wanted to save the place. Do you get any of this? I sure don't.
It might not have seemed that way, but she loved her dad. Believe me, I've got reasons to be certain.
I just don't think so.
Could you tell me where O'Leary's headquarters are?
What for? No. You could get me into trouble. No way.
You lied to me yesterday, and being the good friend that I am, I kept your secret. You owe me. I don't think I'd keep protecting you if we weren't friends. Although, if we were friends, you wouldn't hesitate to help me. Tell me, Jake, are we friends or not?
Damned cat. All right. O'Leary's hideout is in the basement of a Chinese restaurant, but I don't even know how to get in.
Why are you coaching that guy?
Oh, that's right. You don't know. Sonya asked me to run the gym. Well, at least the fun part. As soon as Bobby Yale's back on his feet, I'll turn him into a champ. I'll make him crush stone. Just you wait. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Couldn't you just stop working for O'Leary?
Yeah, I guess I could.
Well, I'll see you tonight. See you there.
What? See you where?
Ronald, the break's over.
Where are we going?
30 hours of work and several beatings. Every bone in my body ached for a bed.
Now it's my turn.
So I went home to recharge. Because the night ahead was bound to be promised.
What? Where are we going? What's happening tonight? Did I miss something? The fight's not tonight. Am I taking Sonya on that date? Am I taking the cow on a date? The cow nurse? That'd be kind of cool. Why does my profile look so angry? Am I not doing good? I thought I was doing pretty good now.
About that basement.
Well, Let me think. Nothing?
Well, now you're gonna get in trouble. Why are you here? Oh my.
I'm running out of threats to get you talking, Jake. And frankly, I don't want things to get violent.
I've come to get O'Leary several times, but they always make me wait in the dining room. One day it was so late that the restaurant was closed. They made me call from a payphone in that alley over there to let them know I was here. A few minutes later, O'Leary came out the back door, that red one there.
All right, you stay by the payphone. Wait till I'm inside. If you see anyone, call the same number you did that one time. Let it ring twice and hang up. Got it?
Screw you.
What?
A promising night indeed.
What am I doing? I quit. I don't want to be a detective anymore. I'm out of here. Bye, Jake. There's a baseball card over here. I know it. There has to be. They wouldn't let me walk over here if there wasn't for something. I'm just kidding, Jake. I was wrong. I'm coming back. I'm embarrassed. Checking over here first. Hang on. Can't you see I collect sports cards? Once I fill the Hall of Fame book, the cow nurse will go on a date with you. It's a secret achievement. What's the here? I fucking knew there was. Wow, that was creepy. All right, I'm not ready yet.
Could it be an elevator shaft?
Yes.
How does this thing open?
That's exactly what it is, actually.
If only I could reach that box.
Have you tried moving the bin?
If I'm right, and this is a service elevator, it could be my gateway.
Jake, come move this box. I'm too weak. Jake, please, I need your help. I haven't eaten today. Somebody put a baseball card up here, Jake. Can you believe it? Alright, now we can move on. I think I've scoured everything I need. Am I actually just gonna ring this doorbell? Like an actual moron?
Stupid coyote!
I'm guessing it lights up when they ring at the main door. Does he need a shotgun to deal with suppliers? Maybe it leads to the basement.
Stupid cat.
Would he even notice if I got in?
Oh, stupid duck.
Something tells me he'd notice me no matter how stealthy I was. Or maybe this is the way to the basement and not that corridor.
Oh, stupid duck.
No, the plan will only work if O'Leary doesn't know I've been here.
What's the plan again? I don't even fucking know. Jake, I need you to come move this, please. Alright, we already know this doesn't work. I wish I could skip it.
What happened? Should we run for it?
Yes.
Do I look like I'm in a hurry? There's a trapdoor on the ground, right by the restaurant. Does that sound familiar?
Huh? The restaurant or the trapdoor?
Okay, forget it.
Are you done?
What do you think? There's a guy watching TV inside the restaurant. A red panda, I think.
Doesn't ring a bell. I don't recall any panda waiters. What's taking you so long?
You want to switch places? I need your brute force, Jake.
What's wrong? Is the little kitten too,
And you're silent.
Yeah! Let's go, Jake! Woo! Alright, that's far enough. Jesus. Wow, that was very fast. That's very loud. No, wait. I need to ask him about the corridor or the other one. Ah, Jake, help me.
There are questions we only ask ourselves when it's far too late.
I don't need that. I'm a cat. I can see in the dark. Son of a bitch. Oh my fucking fuck. What? Find a source of light? Oh my god. How about this baseball card? Well, you didn't think to refill the lighter before you came? Here's another baseball card. Okay. What? I can see a switch over here, but it's not. What the fuck am I supposed? I can see the fucking switch, John. John, it's right by your hand. It's right there. What? Fine. Fucking fine. Whatever. Turn the fucking switch on, John.
Why do they have so many paper notes? Did they get that many orders?
This camera angle is not helping. Can I get this baseball card over here?
Are they carpeting the floors?
Let's probably should stay in the dark, I guess. If we're being sneaky, right? Okay, I saw a baseball card. You can't fucking fool me. Want to make sure I'm not missing anything anywhere. Okay.
Huh. I was expecting some frozen bodies. It won't budge.
Didn't I just try this?
The odds are incredibly in Stone's favor. I guess that he's the reigning champion, and Bobby Yale is just a contender, but maybe word got out about his condition.
True, could be. Yeah, La Iguana is that fucking guy. He went in and looked at the medical records.
Huh, looks like those colorful notes weren't restaurant orders after all.
Duh!
There's one on each table.
They're taking
except
orders.
This one. Does O'Leary have a network of pals?
Yes, of course. They're all working together. Duh, John.
Wow. I didn't realize you could place so many bets on a single baseball game.
There's a card down here. Is that not a card down there? What is that? Nothing? John, please stop getting stuck on the fucking tables. Please turn around, John.
It looks like a summary of all the bets that come in. Day, amount, bet, wagerer. Wait a minute. Did O'Leary himself bet $5,000 on Yale? 16 days until the fight. A little thingamajig that adds on its own. What'll they think of next?
Oh, we didn't care about the paper? Okay.
Sometimes I forget that criminals, even the office variety, have family and kids. Anyway, maybe things aren't so bad on the dark side. Could that be Ireland?
Oh, my hand just went to the wall. I'm really here just looking at his fucking art, brother.
I'd say that's Ireland too.
Okay.
The painting concealed file after file of celebrity reports with all sorts of shady information, ranging from S to Z. Almost all of them were athletes. Is that what O'Leary meant when he said that detectives and police officers were his friends? I wonder how many spy for him. If I were to pitch in, who would I spy on? In Bobby Yale's folder, all I found was a log of his incredible stats as an aspiring champion. 20 victories, 16 by knockout.
Wow.
Although, at the end of the report,
that's pretty good.
Someone had underlined one word several times. Untouchable.
He could beat him. He absolutely can beat him.
According to Stone's report, he was so clean, not to mention hard to corrupt, that O'Leary opted for a more subtle strategy. Apparently, when he broke up with the tennis player Helen Moore, he set her up with Stone. Lucky for him, they hit it off. As I put away the report, I stopped in my tracks.
Damn it.
Did I really want to risk knowing what O'Leary had on my good friend, the incorruptible police commissioner?
Yes.
I sighed in relief. O'Leary had tried to buy Smirnoff on several occasions, but failed. Luckily, O'Leary had nothing on him, or me.
Good. Now can I look at the other one?
Thorpe had been a rising football star before the war, which he came back from with honors and decorations. After the truce, he resumed his career. He won 3 season trophies and a couple of MVP awards. He retired after an accident that left him paralyzed from the waist down. He started his own sports advertising agency 4 years ago, but according to the files, O'Leary hadn't even tried to corrupt him.
Cool, cool. Very nice. Okay, I saw a fucking thing over here. Where is it? There it is. Why does he have it too?
Limited edition copy 2 of 3. We listen, if you call it listening, to to the sentimental romance. Your eyes act like the moon.
Boring. Jesus Christ. No, for fuck's sake.
If they're not together anymore, why does O'Leary keep so many pictures of romantic moments with Helen Moore?
She's hot? What do you mean? He's sad about it.
Dunn's integrity was legendary, even in O'Leary's shady reports, just like Yale had said. Dunn had kicked one of O'Leary's men out of the gym when he found him snooping around. Cassidy's report was possibly the longest among all of O'Leary's files. Apparently, their rivalry went way back, so much so that they spied on each other in the most unthinkable ways. At least I was able to confirm what Yale had told me. Cassidy had threatened Dunn after he refused to join the managers' union.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what to think of that guy exactly. I don't know.
The report on Yale's father was the shortest of all, since only his name was left. Why?
Can I turn these lights off behind me? I feel like I'm gonna get caught by leaving them on.
Ireland, of course. This guy's obsessed.
But why doesn't he go there?
I hope I never become the object of O'Leary's obsession.
I don't know why that fucking happened. I don't care about the fish. Give me these goddamn files. Am I in one of these?
Luckily or not, files N through R included no one that I could somehow connect to the case.
Oh.
Even Dunn had a gun in his office. O'Leary couldn't possibly be the exception. Dunn had $200 in his safe. O'Leary had about $20,000 in a drawer.
What was that picture? We don't care about the picture?
A Crossler? The good news is, I don't need lockpicks to open it. The bad news, I didn't bring explosives.
Damn it. Is that everything? Or does this one also have a... It does. Oh. They're all files. Okay. Well, that's... Okay. Good. A little bit more, maybe?
Strange as it may seem, the reports revealed that O'Leary had hired Jake as a bodyguard precisely because he was absolutely clean. Apparently, he liked to surround himself with honest people when he mingled with the high society.
That's pretty smart. That's pretty smart. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Now we'll look at whoever this person is.
Helen Moore's file was, by far, one of the juiciest. She had been just a run-of-the-mill tennis player until O'Leary launched her career by rigging enough games to help her climb the ranking. However, O'Leary hadn't fixed any of her games in over a year. In spite of that, she remained undefeated. Be as it may, it was clear that O'Leary had enough information to ruin her career.
How does that help us?
I'd say O'Leary has threatened Stone with ruining Moore's career.
And you'll kill Dunn because I fucking said so. I don't know.
Jake. Someone was coming.
Are we or are we not exemplary workers, Jim? Here it is, middle of the night. And we're working extra hours. Hey, Jimmy, what do you think about that?
I think he's scared stiff, Desmond.
Why's that, Jimmy? We're giving you the red carpet treatment. We even let you in the boss's office.
You're one lucky fellow.
You can't say I don't treat you well, Jimmy.
Yeah. Speak, you moron.
Yeah, very well. Why are you... Shh. Calm down. How long have you worked for me, Jimmy?
3 months. 3 months.
Oh, yeah. I hired you right after your cousin Martin died. I need your opinion. How would you punish someone for ruining an innocent man's life with a hit and run, Jimmy?
I don't know.
And tell me, what about you, Wilson? What would you do?
No, please, please. I didn't do anything, I swear.
He was a good guy. Of course, you already knew that. You knew him better than me, right?
He was my cousin.
That's why I hired you, Jimmy. You see, Martin was a dear friend. And his widow said you were a nice kid. That you do a good job. And you needed the money. And I have a soft spot for those.
This game is kinda dark.
But
It's rated M, I think.
You know what? I talked to her just yesterday.
It likes to stutter like crazy, though.
Told us you did some naughty things to her with that gun, Jimmy.
No.
That's no way to treat a widow, is it?
I don't know if they will kill him, will they, you think?
She's lying. Why would I do that?
What about the kid? Are you so sure you know how long a kid can hold his breath with his little head inside a toilet bowl?
Son of a bitch. I didn't want to. It was his idea.
Selfishly, I was glad I hadn't risked my life to save Jimmy. Maybe not even someone like him deserves to die. But one could also argue that I didn't deserve to die for someone like him.
Oh, did he actually drown a kid, maybe?
Who's your boss?
Oh, wow.
Give me a name.
Beat up the widow and drowned her son?
It was his idea. He said you'd hired me if I'd managed to scare the widow, and I just...
All right.
Oh, Cassidy's behind him beating up the widow and killing her son.
It's gonna be okay.
And he's not happy about it. Well, yeah, then I'm not gonna save him because he's just a gangster, basically.
That rule my life. The first principle is the love for my family. I do anything to protect them. The second principle, I never put my future in the hands of fate. I always play it nice and safe. And I would even add a third principle, or better yet, a rule. If anything threatens either of these two crucial principles, I take matters into my own hands. You see where this is going? For the first time, I got someone killed, even though all I really did was rat him out.
No, I just...
Stop interrupting me, Jimmy! It's not polite! We're all the same. So rude! You know what? Let's leave it at that. You're going to give a message to that disgusting walrus Cassidy, aren't you?
Yeah, sure. Whatever you say. Yeah, sure.
Good boy.
What's the message?
Oh, Jimmy. You still don't get it, do you? You are the message.
Oh.
Come on, wrap him up.
All right. Jesus. Okay.
Make sure Cassidy gets the message for breakfast.
Yeah, it's a good...
Will you? I hope he...
It's a good thing I didn't save him. Also, I don't think the robot spoke that time.
Where are you hiding, little fishy?
Fucking run! Ah!
Once again, you
They
didn't
actually
get to
did.
hear the end of my story.
Yeah, they fucking just shot him in the head. He was a fellow gangster, kind of. Not one of theirs. From the other rival gang, kind of. Fucking shot him right in the head.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't pop out. I think that would have been a good way for me to die. I'm not trying to die during this game. Oh, fuck. Okay. I just said I wasn't trying to die, and then I just fucking died. Okay. I think I've died once before then to what's this nutbag? Well, what the fuck was I supposed to do?
What? Just where do you think you're going, Putty Cass?
I was just coming to see him, of course.
Two sacred principles rule my life. The first is the love I feel for my family. The second, Never leave destiny in the hands of
Wait, I'm not threatening his life though. What's he doing here?
Play it nice and safe. And I'd even add a third principle, or better yet, a rule. If anything threatens either of these two principles,
okay, I didn't expect him to. Okay, I don't know what I was.
The first time that someone died because of me, even though all I did was rat him out, well, that guy ended up in the Hudson River, right off Pier 27. He's got to be even wetter than that fish by now. You should have seen his face.
It's interesting what comes to mind when you think you're about to die. Suddenly all I could think about was how much I wanted a pet fish.
You too, Bruce? Anyway, I was 14 years old, and I still dream about it. But his widow and his son.
By then, I was adamant about buying a fish. But first...
That was that. Never again.
Nowadays, whether it's me who pulls the trigger or not, I have zero regrets. What's more, I sort of enjoy it.
In case anyone had any doubts about who's the boss around here, I'll put my dirty feet on his luxurious table to prove that all of this is mine. When a mob boss declares his love of family, it can only mean that A, he won't hesitate to ruin yours, and B, he's cheating on his wife. The guy never hesitates to pull the trigger. Even if I hadn't seen what he did to Jimmy, I'd know he's not bluffing. His pupils are dilated, and there's a slight grin on his face. The bastard is enjoying himself. I knew I had it in me to get out of that place alive.
Well, I actually got shot by the panda, so I wouldn't be too sure. Is the rhino fucking his wife?
No. O'Leary's wife is having an affair with Colbert?
What?
Should I serve this to O'Leary on a silver platter? Or threaten Colbert so he'll get me out of this mess?
And, well, that's it, I think.
The rhino's fucking your wife. I have a picture of it.
You know, Blacksad, I never made it this far. Congratulations. You're going in style.
I didn't want to interrupt you because I respect you and your word. Colbert told me to come here.
What? Me? No way.
You did what? Colbert? When?
Yeah, remember? At that bar on 33rd and Main Street. Don't you remember that cocky drunk guy?
No.
He kept bragging about how he was banging another guy's wife.
Oh? Oh, yeah. Weird times, huh?
Yeah, and you congratulated me for finding Yale and saving your life.
Several times.
Then I asked you if O'Leary would thank me somehow.
And I thought it was a very reasonable assumption.
And then you told me to come here to ask the boss himself.
Yeah, I think you deserve it. Right, Desmond?
Oh, Blacksad. Thank you. And sorry for jumping to a conclusion. First, you get a random beating from my men. And here we are. When you shared what you'd found in Yale's apartment, well, it made me sort of want to trust you. But as you well know, you can't trust anyone in this world. Take it. It's only fair.
I want to bet it all on the fight, on Sonia Dunn's behalf.
Oh, what a romantic you are. We listen, if you call it listening, to the sentimental romance.
Your eyes act like the moon.
Ah, a cultured man. Anyway, go ahead. Place your bet.
What the fuck am I talking about here?
I bet it all on Yale.
Oh, Blacksad, aren't these odd hours to pay me a visit? Your message was important, but certainly not urgent. It could have waited until tomorrow, don't you think?
We cats and wolves hunt at night. I was a noir fiction writer. At this very moment, I could write a couple of pointed, ironic remarks for the narrator to recount what I just lived through. The dark, crooked alleys of New York reminded me of the state of my own soul. No. Fall struck me with the full force of my long-lost youth. Nah, not that. Fall descended over me with the full weight of a guilty conscience. God, that's worse.
What's happening?
What were you thinking? He wants him alive.
I felt falls seep through my bones like the pain of a good beating. Mediocre, but appropriate. Against all odds, next morning I got up bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, and I had my kind, unknown assailants to thank. The beating had taken its toll, but for the first time in months, I had slept like a baby.
Oh, come on, Helen, focus! All right, take 5. We'll work on that double backhand later.
Well, Mr. Blackmore, what can I do for the FBI?
What? Hang on, lady. I'm looking at a bug on my desk.
Cooperate with law enforcement. All you have to do is talk.
I like to speak through my actions, but still, could you be more specific?
No. Excuse me. Fuck. Dying. How did I get here?
Maybe if we could speak in private?
Alec!
Coming!
It's possibly a fungus
You've got
gnat.
4 minutes, Mr. Blackmore.
The fuck? It looks like a tick to me. Who are you? This is the fucking... Why am I here? What was that? That was weird. What am I doing?
They say you're currently involved with Al Stone, the boxer. Is that correct?
Wow, the FBI sure knows what it's doing. So, out of the 100 million Americans who know about that, who did you extort to get such highly
Oh my
confidential
god,
information?
everybody's such a fucking bitch in this game.
We know why you're with him.
Oh, so you like his biceps too?
Yes, of course.
Desmond O'Leary asked you to seduce Stone. Why?
What? No, I met Al by chance at a party. Party hosted by Desmond O'Leary. No, that can't be. No one is that shrewd. Not even him. Damn, I hate that bastard.
We know about you and Desmond O'Leary.
Wow, your sagacity never ceases to amaze me.
What the fuck is sagacity?
Wait, I get it. They must wrap your FBI sandwiches in gossip magazines.
The thing is, well...
You see, I'd love to wipe out that part of my past, but whatever.
Do you have any regrets?
Ads pay more than trophies. Can you believe it? Being associated with such a shady character could only damage my reputation. Trust me, never get involved with a married man.
We're aware of at least 6 rigged games during your first year as a professional player.
And?
You won all of them.
Are you trying to offend me? I give my all on the court. I can't be held accountable if my rivals don't do the same. Go interrogate them. In any case, now I know why you mentioned O'Leary. What do you really have against him? And don't say illegal gambling.
O'Leary is a murderer. Every criminal organization has blood on its hands. His is no exception. And we have proof. I'm serious, Miss Moore. America can't afford to let anyone shake its foundations like that. And America's sweetheart can't afford it either. Help us out. Talk to us.
And why should I, Mr. Blackmore? What do I stand to gain or lose?
I'm sure you're aware that we could end your career if what we know goes public. But no one wants that to happen, right?
This is actually quite simple.
One lucky gal.
You have a light, sir?
Yes, I do.
The pearly white teeth of someone who barely smokes. Am I making her nervous?
Yes.
Damn, I'm almost out of fluid.
I really should get that refilled.
Wanna know my trick? Go down to start, then up with it, and then down again.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm not making any assumptions about your
Oh,
masculinity.
fuck! No! Stop harassing me!
Thanks. I don't know what you want me to say. You're trying to frame O'Leary, perhaps rightfully so, but I think you're barking up the wrong tree. Believe me, if I had the slightest...
Come on, Helen. Time to work on your backhand. Let's go.
Do you smoke? Nice meeting you, Mr. Blackmore. Did you bring my water?
Man, Don, you fucking suck. You can't convince anybody to do anything.
She tossed the cigarette in your face? You're such a loser!
Shut up!
I was busy chasing Cassidy. If that had been me, America would no longer have a sweetheart. So, what do you say, you and me, we change places next time, huh?
Your turn. Now tell me, what did you find out?
You're gonna love this. You ready? I've got news, but I happen to also have a
Blacksad.
Thank you so much, Mr. Blacksad.
You're welcome.
Huh? Oh, Mrs. Colbert.
Oh.
When you told me about my husband, I kicked him out. But this morning he came back with a bouquet of roses and asked me to forgive him. He said he had some kind of big scare yesterday and that he hasn't stopped thinking about me since. He wants to take me to Niagara Falls like a honeymoon.
And?
I threw the roses in his face and I told him to shove Niagara Falls up his ass. You think I could forget what he's done just like that?
I don't want to get into anybody's business here, but what if your husband really is sorry?
Are you telling me to give him a second chance?
I'm not telling you to fucking do anything.
Oh, yeah. No, actually, I'd rather not say anything.
All right, but I'm gonna hold you accountable. If that two-timing rhino betrays me, I'll scratch his eyes out and I'll smash his head in. And you'll...
I'd like to see you try. Don't call me again.
But what just happened? Is there anything you didn't tell me?
Maybe.
Don't worry about it.
But now it's your turn. Tell me about Cassidy. Come on, spit it out.
I didn't find anything suggesting that Cassidy had anything to do with Dunn's murder, but...
That's quite the tale.
But I know Cassidy will be playing poker tonight with one Howard M. Farnham II, a Texas tycoon looking to get his claws on the boxing business. I also know that he and Cassidy have never met in person, and that Farnham, who's staying at the Balford Hotel, hasn't left his room. Apparently, he spent the night with 3 bottles of bourbon. So, here's my incredible plan. I'll go to the hotel, I'd knock him out, and then take his place in the poker game. That way, I'll get Cassidy talking. What do you think? Incredible.
Terrible idea. You're a fucking idiot.
Couldn't we agree that you would handle Helen more while I dealt with Cassidy next time? No?
There was a lot of effort that went into this game. This isn't just like a one pump chump kind of game here. This is like legitimate effort. Legitimate studio.
Good afternoon, Mr. Farnham.
What's going on?
Allow me to introduce myself. John Blackmore. I work for Frank Cassidy. He asked me to bring you these bottles so you could choose which one you prefer for the game.
Oh, sure. I was fixing to leave, but I guess them monuments ain't going anywhere. Well, come on in then.
Getting in Farnham's room was easy. Earning his trust was another story. But I always have an ace up my sleeve.
I laced it.
You okay, partner?
The best way to earn someone's trust is to make them believe they've earned yours. And sometimes, the best way to fake it is to tell the truth. I don't know where to begin. Since I got back from the war, I haven't been the same.
Sorry to hear that, son. You should have paid somebody to go in your place, like I did.
That sounds about
Poor
right.
bastard didn't have a pot to piss in, so he done a fair deal. Till he went off and got himself killed. But you know what? At least he earned his place in heaven. But good Lord bless that man. And us while we're at it. Cheers!
One of the tricks of this trade is to be wary of the biases we all have. They cloud our judgment and blur the person in front of us, painting them with the shades of our preconceived notions of who they should be. But every once in a while, you run into someone so locked in personality that they can only be regarded as a stereotype. Farnham was a disgrace, not only to himself, but to Texas and the entire human race. To think I had to impersonate him. I wish I was like you. You seem so content, so free of burdens.
Stop right there, partner. You think this old dog don't have ticks? Let me tell you something about my first wife. Woo-wee!
Once I had gained Farnham's trust, the hard part was deciding what I needed to know to become him. and not get myself killed.
What the fuck is that thing? Ew. Scary looking ass.
What can I do for you, sir?
Howdy. My name's Howard M. Farnham II.
Okay. Should I know you? What can I do for you, sir?
I'm here to play me some poker.
You got the wrong place, sir. Did you miss the barbershop sign above the door? You have a good evening.
What?
Wait,
What the fuck? What?
The hard part was deciding what I needed to know to become him and not get myself killed.
What? What the fuck would he have actually said? Let me inside, you fucking dweeb? What? All of that shit made sense to me. Why am I in the fucking barbershop?
What can I do for you, sir?
Farnham was one hell of a drinker. I had to get the information out of him before he drank himself unconscious. Otherwise, I'd have to find that information myself.
What the? How about a baseball card?
Ding Dong? Interesting name for a town.
yes, I got a Vietnamese shave last time.
No. Please, come in. Of course. I remember you. Take a seat.
I'm gonna fucking kick your ass. You might want to flip it to fucking closed.
I'm sure you'll understand we can't be too careful. Our host has many enemies, and someone has to keep them at bay.
Sure, I get it.
I'm glad to hear that. Now, please answer my question. How much does it cost to get yourself a clean Vietnamese shave?
Man, sure enough, booze put the nail on the coffin of my first marriage. You know, the wife that caught me cheating with the maid. My second marriage, too. You know what I did to her daddy? Same old with several mistresses. So I decided to stick to my guns and only deal with hookers, even if I did end up marrying some.
I feel you, Mr. Farnham. So I'm going to be honest with you. I'm Cassidy's slave. He lent me the money for a game deposit, and I lost it all. Now I have to work off my debt.
Oh, Cassidy's not your problem, son. It's poverty. Sure enough, I had to pay my own deposit this morning to y'all. And that was just petty cash to me.
Petty cash, to be honest. I asked you how much.
Of course, they gave me my receipts. These things I am, boy. Wait, I'll show you. I gotta get somewhere. Just a sec. I'll get it.
I think it's $1,000.
I just put it over. I think I'll be right back.
Ding Dong? Interesting name for a town.
Could you do it any fucking slower? Holy shit. Oh my actual fuck. How do I know it's not just in his goddamn sleeve? Are you fucking kidding me? I walked by him like 9 times. It's just in his fucking pocket. Jesus Christ. I did it like 7 times. It wasn't even one of the options.
Why didn't you just say you had the receipt in your pocket?
It wasn't even one of the options?
I'm almost certain. But tell me, who told you to come to this barbershop?
Cock-acity. But obviously that wouldn't be the correct answer.
About my
God
first
damn it.
wife, sonny boy. When I met that woman, she had no manners, no money, no... Who in the hell? Farnham. My God, if it ain't the hero of the day.
What the fuck is this thing?
Knowing Farnham, the owner of this bra only came here for business.
Why would I...
I'll be damned.
It's not going to be easy to sound Texan, but I'll give it my best shot. I probably don't need to imitate his gestures during the game, but it certainly wouldn't hurt to try.
Yes, sir. New York City.
Nothing says Texan like a cowboy hat.
Sure enough, I'm fixing to play poker with him.
With this and that hat, I'll really look the part.
Anyway, Kenny, thanks for fixing the game with Cassidy. God bless you, brother. Craziest goddamn Texan in New York.
My good old friend Kenny. Craziest goddamn Texan in New York. You know how many Kennys there are in New York? Kenny who?
Are you fucking kidding me?
So besides,
Jesus Christ.
Will be the password and the money Farnham dished out. What else do I need?
The address book. Gotta be. Why is this guy such a fucking paranoid? Like, what the fuck?
Luckily, there was only one Kinney in Farnham's address book. Kinney Eakes, residing at...
The real Farnham wouldn't even know the answer to these questions. Like, the fuck?
Cornell Plaza, Manhattan. Stunning penthouse. I'm not surprised. Mr. Eakes has excellent taste. Do you happen to know what he asked for the last time he was here?
What? He wouldn't know any of this shit either. This is a fucking joke.
At least it's comforting to know that when Farnham drinks too much, his female companions have less of a hard time.
This is actually just a fucking joke. How many times can I pick this card up, I wonder? He asked for a ding-dong.
Interesting name for a town.
I don't fucking know.
Don't tell me, Billy Bob. This here is my new friend Farnham. Am I right?
Sure enough. Your barber was fixing to give me a shave.
You can get a good shave at another time. Billy Bob is always at our beck and call.
Of course.
Hey, come on. Let's get in there before they finish all the bourbon without us.
I haven't frisked him yet, sir.
I don't think that'll be necessary. Mr. Farnham here, he's an honest Texan, and I'm sure he'll hand over his weapon if we ask him to. Right?
Well, we've already found the gun. It's in here. There's also a card over here. Did I take the gun?
No matter how superficial someone may seem, there's always a way to win their heart.
It'll be my pleasure.
Jesus Christ.
Welcome, gentlemen. Chips are on the table and guns are in the safe. Now, we got a lovely night of poker ahead of us full of smoking and bourbon. So let's get started. Take a seat, Mr. Farnham. Let me introduce you. To my right, wearing gray boxers and weighing in at 140 pounds, the owner of Pink Vice, the largest meat market in all of Manhattan.
In other words, a real son of a bitch. No offense to the women he exploits.
Our reigning champion, Oswald Quinn.
A title I aim to keep, provided our new contender here doesn't interfere.
Well, I'll do what I can.
Now you got me worried. Never trust a humble player.
The truth is that our friend Farnham owns the largest and, I dare say, most entertaining establishment in Texas.
Really? So we're colleagues then?
Yeah, you wish, Quids. He owns a casino.
Damn.
And it's not even in Austin or Dallas. It's actually in a little town called, what was it? Darn it. I looked it up the other day. Had a funny ring to it. I hate it when this happens.
I thought they moved all Texan casinos to Vegas. Well, gambling is legal.
You mean Ding Dong, Texas?
Ding Dong! That's it.
Who'd ever think of a name like that?
Well, casino or no casino, let's just hope he doesn't keep as many aces up his sleeve as the late Ventimiglia, huh?
Amen.
To my left, wearing brown boxers and weighing in at 396 pounds.
Frank, show some respect, huh?
The hospitality tycoon,
Tycoon? I just own a small bar with pool tables. Clients drink close to nothing and play even less, but certain business transactions just couldn't happen anywhere else.
Damn it, Paulie. Why don't I know your last name?
Because they took it away from me. You have no idea how good my ex-wife's lawyer is.
Women, they even take our damn names.
You're too much, Paulie.
When you're done sightseeing, why don't you drop by La Iguana for a game of pool? And I'll buy you a drink. But I have to warn you, my clientele isn't crazy about furry fellas such as yourself.
Thanks. I love me some pool.
Perfect. It'll be my pleasure.
You're looking to start your own pool business, Farnham? This guy here wants to start a boxing association in Texas. Guess who he's turning to for advice?
To be honest, several things got me worried. So I'd be much obliged for any counseling.
So, what worries you?
Having to compete with illegal gamblers like that O'Leary fella.
Oh, one would almost think that you live in New York, my friend. That son of a bitch killed one of my men and left the poor bastard on my damn porch. But he's a goner now.
I'm not even. I just put that in my nose. What the fuck?
TV, people want a fair game, honest boxes, and no shady. You can't break the law anymore like before. Nowadays, they gotta bribe those big network executives to negotiate for broadcast.
Pretty much. Like, it doesn't go away.
Billy Bob, bring out the bourbon. We're drying up here. I'll deal. With a fresh deck, of course. We respect traditions in this establishment.
Why is this fucker just sitting in the corner with a shotgun?
All you need to do is read people's faces. And even the worst detective has that.
I can't read shit. What are you talking about, John? I'm gonna get us killed.
Knowing what to play for when there's much more than just money at stake.
John, I can't play poker. Who do you think I am? I don't know. Does it matter? What do I do? Should I fucking try to... I don't know how to play poker. I'll play to lose.
Damn it. What again?
How many games have you won in a row, Quince?
And here I was hoping that Farnham would steal your championship belt.
I don't think he'll need a belt, especially if he ends up losing his pants. Mark my words, Farnham will be calling his wife before the night is over.
Ha! Oh, hey, by the way, did you guys hear about Kenny's wife? Pretty tragic, huh?
What happened?
Oh, plain bad luck. Hey, but Farnham, I'm sure you know more about it than I do.
Anyway, Kenny, thanks for fixing the game with Cassie. God bless you, brother. Craziest goddamn Texan in New York. And the poor fella's already got enough on his hands now that his wife. Women just gotta have their vices. Well, she's in a rehab clinic now, hooked on tranquilizers.
Jesus.
That's it, tranquilizers. Don't tell me women don't have their vices, too. Bring out the bourbon, Billy Bob. Come on. Give me the bourbon.
Maybe I spoke too soon when I said that poker is easy for a good detective. Even when you play to lose, it's best to win the occasional hand to avoid suspicion. But with Quince, it was just impossible.
Well, I'll be damned. I don't believe this.
See what we mean, Farnham?
I still don't get why you keep coming for more, boys. I'm starting to think you all lose on purpose. In which case, you're about to have a blast.
Poor Farnham. Came looking to make big bucks in the city with his boxing, and he's gonna lose it all with poker.
I hope your counseling will make up for it.
Yeah, so how can I be of help?
Rebel coaches like Joe Dunn.
Oh, I see you done your homework. That bastard wouldn't accept the most basic rules. For example, banning boxers from official competitions when the managers don't belong to my association. Hey, don't get me wrong, I'm sorry for his death, but if they ever find the murderer, I'd be glad to pay his lawyer fees.
Homicidal boxers like Bobby Yale.
Ha! That's some piece of news, huh? Hey, I don't know if he did it, but the real problem is that the fight against my champ Stone might not even frickin' happen. The good news is that I've almost convinced the governor to let him out of prison on the day of the fight. Under police escort, that is. I bet you the audience gets a kick out of that. Come on, let's steal another hand before Quince accuses us of trying to break his winning streak.
Ain't gonna happen. Gentlemen, I suggest you never tell your sons about this game unless you want to lose their respect.
Wait, you mean our sons actually respect us?
I hear you. There's no way to set boys straight these days. They don't even respond to a good old beating.
I dare say Texan boys do respond to a good beating.
Hey, careful, Quince. You're talking to a pro. So, Kenny told me you had quite
I can't figure out if this guy has anything to do with the killing or not. What just happened? Oh.
No. That son of a bitch was about to choke on his own vomit. If I'd been a communist, perhaps the vision of a millionaire choking on his own vomit would have made my day. Even so, I doubt I could have just stood there and watched him die.
Oh, fuck!
Unfortunately, I didn't break a sweat trying to save him.
Come on, I didn't even get a fucking chip. Okay, well, he's dead. Yeah, I don't know what. That wasn't fucking fair. It gave me 1 second.
House full of yours.
I have 0.
Wait, what? How did he die?
That son of a bitch.
He choked on his own vomit. They've just been talking nonstop. I can't fucking even fit a word in.
Perhaps the vision of a millionaire.
Like literally just nonstop.
Would have made my day.
I'm trying not to interrupt the fucking story, but
I doubt I could have just.
I had about a fucking half second to do this, or he was gonna choke on it. He choked on his vomit.
Deserving or not, the man would live.
And I was kind of hoping it would give me an option to play to win, like halfway through, but I don't know if they're gonna get suspicious now or what. I don't really know what's happening anymore. We're just playing poker. Ew, God. I didn't get to count how many there were.
Something. I don't know how you deal with all of them.
All boys?
There's too much exposition to have a conversation.
Never let Quince near one of your daughters.
Come on, Folly. Children are sacred. I won't lay a finger on them until they're 12. After that, well, let's just say some men have needs that can only be met by a young girl that age.
What the
if
fuck?
You know what I mean. Are you alright, Farnham?
Yeah, I'm fine. What are you talking about? You just won't fucking shut up for even half a second.
That damn eagle represents the lowest scum of our society.
I can't even get a fucking single comment off. You just constant talking.
There goes your winning streak, you sick bastard.
He's got a card up his sleeve.
Sooner or later, the police are gonna bust your ass, Quince.
What the hell are you talking about?
I bet you're as bad at hiding those poor girls as you are at keeping that ace up your sleeve.
What? You lying piece of shit.
Fight me, bitch. God.
Quince.
Don't believe a word he's saying, Frank.
He's cheating.
Don't you dare call me Frank.
Oh, shit.
Billy Bob.
It's 500 more. Huh. For washing up.
It's a deal.
Oh. Jesus.
A good call, Farnham. I owe you one. Please, take that flying scumbag's tokens. And mine too, if you want them. I'm feeling generous.
Wow.
Hey, turns out the governor accepted my suggestion to let Bobby Yell out of prison on the day of the fight. Hey, this is turning out to be the perfect night. If you decide to go ahead with your new venture, call me, Farnham.
That was a lot of fucking exposition and dialogue in one
behavior at last night's game
5-minute chunk there or whatever.
Never contact me again or I'll put an end to your pathetic life. If our common acquaintance should ask you about your business endeavors, tell him that boxing is too violent for you. Signed, Frank Cassett.
And then we're lying to him so he doesn't talk. Yeah, so he doesn't...
Jesus, why is everyone dying?
Who cares? The guy has sex with 12-year-olds. Who fucking cares? Also, he was cheating at poker, so I mean, what do you expect? Either way, he gets a shotgun to the chest. Can I keep that gun, though? It's kind of cool. I didn't expect them to fucking just talk every
following morning.
Split second.
This note from Farnham.
Also, Blacksad in a cowboy hat, yeehaw.
Dear Mr. Cassidy, although I'm grateful for your kind help, last night's game made me realize that boxing is just too violent for a peaceful Texan like myself. I have decided to invest elsewhere. Yours sincerely, Howard M. Farnham II. Damn Texans.
That was a very long chapter full of a lot of, like, just nothing, basically. What did I get out of that, aside from... What the fuck? Is that bug? I thought you were dead. Now you are. What the fuck is this bug? It won't die. Christ. I'm not eating the bug.
As for me,
I'm pretty sure I killed him that time.
Days that I had gone to bed without my daily. A real shame. Nothing like a bruised body to help you to sleep like a baby.
Yo, Blacksad is ripped.
Yeah, he's pretty... I haven't seen him eat anything, so maybe that helps. I don't know who was beating me up there, the horse club or whatever. Why do I have black, like, bugs in my room? Looks like a fucking flea, and it was on the blanket, but the blanket was just washed, so I don't understand. They're crawling in the walls.
Blacksad.
Oh, we're not getting anywhere in this goddamn story. I think we're over halfway. At least to one of the 6 endings.
It was like this when I got here.
I don't believe you.
Did you touch or move anything in here?
Only the phone.
Good. Calm down. I'll take care of this. Had you already finished looking through these papers?
I wish.
Well, I guess you'll enjoy sorting all this again.
Yeah, bitch. Okay. Let's fucking move on. Finally, some peace and quiet. Jesus Christ. What's wrong with my coat? My coat has a boner. Alright, moving on.
Bingo.
What is it?
Nothing. Just a freshly signed contract.
It's probably the same fucking guy that killed Dunn.
What are you doing?
Do you like sardines?
Is this your panties?
Do you like sardines?
Ugh.
It's Billy Bob. Billy Bob's the fucking killer because he does everything for Cassidy or whatever. I don't know.
Looks like the burglar isn't interested in bureaucracy.
Or
Not
money.
that I suspected otherwise, but it's obvious they weren't looking for money.
Did they take anything?
No. Although, when you went in the hospital room to get your purse, did you get the gun as well?
Yes. Isn't it there? I put it back. I'd rather not go through that again.
That's too bad. It looks like they took it.
Well, none of this is really giving me any information. Is that it? Aside from the footprint, I guess. But he didn't pick up the paper, so I guess we can't really compare it to anything. What do you want? Leave me alone.
Whose is that?
Mary Purnell.
You think she did this?
Yes. I've lost all faith in her, in fact. Is that her? She wasn't wearing jeans. Woo! I can't go downstairs anyway. Okay, so we gotta go upstairs. Okay, fine. Is she still up here? What the hell was that? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Well, I guess I'm not getting laid. The fuck? Mary, what the hell are you doing getting killed? Damn it. Now I gotta find your killer too.
The murder was brutal.
It was, I don't fucking know.
Dear Sonia, I need to tell you several things
about your father. In fact, I know he would have wanted me to tell you. Among them, the fact that you co-own an apartment in Manhattan. Please call me. Yours truly, Mary Purnell.
Her apartment, maybe? That's the only apartment I can think of.
If I were you, I wouldn't quit. Trust me, it might be painful at first, but time heals all wounds. Why did you listen to me?
What? That's not my fucking problem that she came when a murderer did. You're telling me she died because I told her not to quit? It's not my fucking fault. That was just genuine advice.
I want you to call the police, Sonia, and then go straight to a friend's house. Don't even think about going home, and definitely don't come back here.
I'm staying at a friend's house. I haven't even set foot in my father's place yet.
Where is your father's place? Can I go look at it?
Good. Do you have the keys?
Oh, fuck, I was right. Look at that.
If the murderer didn't find what he was looking for, that might be his next stop, if he hasn't been there yet.
I'm gonna find your father's nudie magazines.
For once I had the keys to the place, which meant I wouldn't have to use my lockpicks or...
Yeah, you could just kick through that shit. Also, how is that even... How is that situated from the inside? Unless somebody was here. I'm gonna go ahead and shut this.
It doesn't look like anyone picked the lock.
I can't stop yawning. There was a painting on this wall at one time and now it's gone. Or maybe that's just a reflection from the window.
I see more art in a boxer's hypnotizing footwork than in certain modern paintings. Look at that. The guy sure had good taste.
Man, there is serious effort behind this game. Why am I can't move. Help. There we go. They already have been here, so that's interesting, because you can see the cushions all torn. Don't I have intuitions? Intuitions are from LA Noire. Deductions? What am I, okay, so... They're still seeing each other.
It's pretty clear that Helen Moore's cigarette case was a gift from O'Leary.
Oh my fuck, I went from 4 back to 4. She's lying.
If she's still in love, why does she claim she hates him? What is she hiding?
Wait, what? All of a sudden they go together now?
That cunning son of a bitch. O'Leary threatened Stone with ruining Moore's career so that he'll take a dive against Yale.
Yeah, so then he'll make a bunch of money. What? I put those 4 together before and it never worked? What? Alright, whatever. Okay, I just guessed on that one.
Maybe O'Leary accidentally caused the death of Yale's father. So now he tries to make up for it by secretly helping advance his career?
What? What? That's a pretty big stretch there, John. O'Leary killed Yale's father when he was 14? Interesting. Obviously, this one and this one go together. Okay. I don't know. Where'd the music stop? Would you just fucking... It said I could look at this, didn't it?
As I glanced at the telephone, I remembered the weekly password for O'Leary's illegal gambling operation. Even though I had rejected his reward for finding Yale, I had managed to make my own dirty money by ratting out the Eagle Pimp during our poker game. How much damage could a small bet do? What harm could I do? Only the invisible type. It's hard to believe that a pair of boxing fists could play something like this, although I'm sure he had the lungs for it. It looks like Dunn had already begun to move his things. Dunn? Thorpe?
The lizard.
No idea. And these two, they look familiar.
That's the fucking cop, and that's the lizard doctor. What? John, what are you doing? You're the world's worst detective. Oh my god. John, are you fucking kidding me? Even I saw the resemblance. They were in the military together, John.
I seem to recall Fitz Randolph being a boxer, but who knows?
Okay. I'm hungry. Let's make a snack. Right there. Tasty dinner.
Ready-made meals on airplane trays in front of the TV. Who would have thought we'd end up eating like this?
Who cares? Have you thought about
Dunn
that?
died 4 days ago, and that lettuce still looks okay.
What? What are you talking about? We eat like that because there's too many humans. That's why. Or, well, animals. Whatever. Nerd. Finally, something interesting.
Now I see how Dunn bought the apartment he was going to share with Mary. This place has to be empty in 2 weeks for the new owners. I wonder if Sonia knows about this.
What? You didn't say how he could afford it, though. Oh, because he sold this place? Mary already had the other one, though. Why would he need additional money? There's cards everywhere.
Sardines. It's been open for a few hours.
Somebody's still here. You can't fool me. Ah, yes, and there's still a shit in the toilet. Must be recent. I must taste it to be sure. There's a lot of cards in here.
Could this be the origin of Sonia's interest in business management?
Wasn't there a card over here, or am I just stupid? Alright.
One of the very few teen idols who only got better with age.
Okay.
What's this doing here?
Who the hell is Spano?
Elaine. I think that was Dunn's wife's name, according to Jake.
That's kind of a cool painting.
No matter how hard I look, I'm not getting anywhere. What the hell was the burglar looking for? And most importantly, did he find it?
What? Well, let me finish looking around, you fucking asshole. Okay, fine. Force me into this shit. Yeah. Did I even get anything extra? Yeah, the can of sardines. So, yeah, the person that was here at the gym was also here. I get it.
It's pretty clear that the burglar came by the house before heading to the gym, which means he probably didn't find what he was looking for in here. I need to talk with Sonia, and maybe with her uncle Tim.
That's fine. Can I continue? You didn't let me finish exploring.
It brings back, I don't know.
Bad memories?
A pessimist, are we? It's like remembering the last day of summer. Scenes full of joy, picturesque landscapes, and yet the light is faint and the air is still. The calm before the storm.
I know that feeling.
I figured that much. I can see it in your eyes. We met in the Army. We were all professional athletes. They called us the Olympic Five.
Who's the guy on the right?
Angus Mitchell, our combat medic, and a doctor with the New York Warriors.
I fucking knew it.
It was Spano who got him assigned to our platoon.
Hey, isn't that Craig Spano? The guy on the Morley's billboards?
Yes, indeed. Our captain. He was the oldest, after all, and star of the New York Warriors. He was an orphan, you know, but he loved the sport so much that he said baseball was his family. He was the one who had Mitchell assigned to our platoon.
Was Dunn already boxing?
Yes, he was. I had already seen him fight before I even met him. He was as humble in the ring as he was in life. He'd always let his rivals take the initiative. I remember how he barely dodged the blows. If you didn't look at his feet, it seemed like he wasn't even moving. And the footwork, pure dancing. You could almost hear the music. The song would play until his opponent was exhausted. Then came the drum roll, followed by Dunn's victory by KO.
Who's the guy on the left?
Ah, Victor Sukovsky, the athlete. You've probably heard of his medals.
No, in fact.
What about you?
I had just signed with the Milestone. I hadn't even played my first game, but people said I had a bright future ahead of me.
Who are you again, and why do I care?
But the war got in the way of that bright future.
Huh? No, I made it big when I came back. Best time of my life. Don't you remember that cop at the hospital? The one who let me in exchange for an autograph? Trust me, nobody calls you Iron Arm if you're just sitting on the bench. Who would have thought that I'd end up becoming Tim Iron Legs Thorpe?
What happened?
I fought the Nazis for 2 years, up there in the sky, over Europe. And I never set foot in a field hospital. 3 years later, I crossed the street without looking. And look at me now.
It's actually just the same fucking timeline, but with animals.
What happened to all of them?
Zukovsky died the same day they injured
Even
Dunn.
Nazis?
Dunn received an honorable discharge and came home. He quit boxing and opened his gym. Mitchell was redeployed to a field hospital. Spano and I continued in the same unit, but nothing was ever the same. You see what I meant with the last day of summer. And after the war, well, who the hell cares?
True.
I do.
Oh, yeah, I do.
What happened to Mitchell after the war?
Mitchell? Who knows? We lost touch. I hope he's doing well.
I think I saw Mitchell not too long ago, but I can't remember where.
Seriously? Please try to remember. I'd love to hear from him again.
I'll do my best. What happened to Spano?
Well, you've seen the billboards. He made it big time. When I was forced to retire, I got him some advertising deals. That's how I founded this agency. But then, something happened to him. He became sullen. He fell out of shape, and slowly but surely lost touch with reality. He withdrew from public life and broke off our friendship. Haven't heard from him in, 3 years? And believe me, I've tried to contact him.
John just looks like he doesn't give a fuck about what he's saying, like, at all.
You think Spano might have been involved in Dunn's death?
Spano? No way. He and Dunn were always... Well, Spano's changed so much that it's hard to say. Allow me to double your wage. You have to find the murderer. Maybe Dunn stayed in touch with Mitchell or Spano. Maybe even with both. But he never told me anything. Maybe Sonia knows.
I doubt it. But that's not the only question I've got for her. May I?
No. You can go find a different phone. A pay phone, perhaps. There's one 3 blocks from here. But you have to skip there if you want your double wages. I didn't get to tell him about the lizard guy.
No, she's not here. Who's calling?
Where is she?
Jump! Do a flip. Pussy. You out. This game's awesome. I've never played a game like this.
Was your father still in...
Have you ever wished you'd never been born?
What? Many times. Too many.
Then we're both in the same boat. First time was right after moving to New York.
She just fucking
I
straight
hated
up
my mother.
cut me off.
She was the reason we moved from the countryside and the smell of freshly mowed grass to this dirty city and the smell of medicine. Her medicine.
Cyanide.
The second time was after she died.
Speaking of smells...
I hated myself for having hated her before, for not having loved her enough.
Would you just shut the fuck up and let me solve the murder?
My father shut
I
himself
don't care,
off.
Sonia.
I hated him for that, for abandoning me, for giving in to the booze. Now he's dead, so take a guess.
You've realized just how much you really loved him.
I guess so, but that's not the worst of it. The problem is I don't know how to live without hating him.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Over the last few years, everything I've done was meant to push my father far away.
Can you stop
to
whining?
avoid being like him, to avoid making his same mistakes. Without him, I just don't know who I am.
You're Sonia,
And you won't even let me hate Bobby.
Who?
Which might actually help me.
Oh, about Yale, that's right. It's been so long since I've fucking actually done something on the case.
The more you hate...
I don't care about your personal problems. I'm just trying to do my job.
I need someone to blame. Without that someone, I have only myself to hate.
Maybe you are the one to blame. Have you thought about that?
I'll find the person who did this. I promise.
Let me have my doubts. Although, you've already come so far. I'm sorry I haven't been a little more...
Thank you. I'll take that apology.
In any case, you shouldn't hate yourself. You are... No, you have such good qualities. You're as smart as you are kind.
That's what my father used to say. Why would you think that?
You try too hard to hide the latter, but I'm a detective.
Anyway, can we just drop the subject?
Yes.
Did you go to my father's apartment?
Can I get back to the fucking case now?
Before coming to the gym, which leads me to believe he didn't find what he was looking for.
And what was he looking for?
That's what I intend to find out.
I don't know. What do you think I am, a detective? Jeez.
I found a picture taken during the war.
The Olympic 5.
Did you meet any of them, besides your father and uncle?
Well, Uncle Tim actually isn't my uncle.
No?
He and my father loved each other like brothers. Did he tell you that he saved his life?
Your father saved Thorpe?
They were flying over Brittany in a 3-unit fighter plane.
Alright, now we're getting interesting,
Zukovsky
finally.
was the pilot. My father was the co-pilot, and my uncle manned the machine gun. Suddenly, enemy fire killed Zukovsky and injured my father, which is why he never boxed again. My uncle jumped out of the gun turret, ran to the cockpit, and managed to pilot the plane to safety. Oh, the times my father told me that story. And
Wait,
now...
Thorpe didn't say that Zukovsky was dead, did he?
Did you ever meet Mitchell, the doctor?
Mitchell? The lizard? No, never. Why?
Oh, nothing. I think I've seen him somewhere. Did you ever meet Spano? What can you tell me about him?
I think I saw him once, but I was just a little girl.
You're fucking useless.
I think my uncle
Why am I
turned him
talking to
into
you?
a star. That was a long time ago.
I found a baseball glove with Spano's autograph in your room.
Oh, I've never seen it. My father must have put it there, although I don't remember him having a signed glove.
Your father sold his apartment. The new owners move in 2 weeks.
What?
I'm sorry. I think he used the money to buy a new place with Mary Purnell. The letter you're holding explains the rest.
I wish I'd had the chance to talk to her.
I saw your old room.
That's embarrassing. Stop, or I'll end up hating you.
Oh, so you're saying you don't hate me, huh? Oh.
Did the
Does that
abacus
mean you
inspire
like me,
you to dabble in
perhaps?
finances?
The most useful gift anybody has ever given me.
A gift from your mother?
From my Uncle Tim.
Son of a bitch!
He used to say that in this day and age, a woman should know how to count. My father didn't agree, but he didn't oppose it either.
Dude,
People
John
thought he
doesn't
was
give a
liberal
fuck.
because
Just
of
look at his
attitude
face.
towards racial issues. But at home, things were different.
It's odd that there are practically no toys or memories of your childhood in the room, except for a small music box.
That box? It might just be my last happy memory.
Okay, I thought the game crashed.
It's from before my mother got sick and we moved here. I loved reading stories about pirates.
Fucking loser.
So my father drew a treasure map for me.
And the treasure was a music box.
The whole house, one clue at a time.
That's so cool, Sonia.
Led me to this enormous tree in the yard where Daddy had put up a tire swing. X marks the spot, so I dug to find my treasure.
What does this have to do with the case, Sonia?
The music it played, the ballerina, and the little secret compartment.
Are we gonna hook up or something?
The secrets I kept in there.
What's going on here?
I think it's the first time I heard you call your father Daddy.
You're gonna call me Daddy next, Sonia.
Really?
Are you finally done being a bitch to me, Sonia?
I'm also a fan of Frank Papalia.
Oh yeah, the poster. I only liked him because my father thought he was too modern.
What does that even mean?
Your dad had great taste in music.
So, better taste than I had as a child?
Yes.
Now you've put me on the spot.
You don't know how happy that makes me.
I liked your dad more than you.
Well, I think you've already answered all my questions.
It's about time. I thought you were waiting for me to freeze out here.
I don't give a fuck, Sonia. You're not getting my coat. It's my coat.
Thanks for the company.
I wish you would have jumped. Just kidding, I take it back. Thanks for the view.
I knew I was looking at a solution, but what exactly needed solving?
What? That tree was this tree.
Maybe Dunn used the same hiding place once more.
Fuck, she's back to kill me. Oh, it's this guy. You know, if I would pay some attention, ever.
I'll never understand why detectives and criminals bluster while they fight each other in the pictures. What a waste of breath, focus, and energy.
Yeah, you fucking bitch! No, he's killing me. Sonia, help! Oh, fuck, finally you do something useful. That's fine, you can kill her. She's already lost her whole family. Oh, shit!
It's not the lack of credibility in the screenplay that bothers me.
Ow, stop, ow! Yeah!
Plus, it's actually pretty handy.
Take this! Yeah!
When a crook talks to you in the middle of a fight, you know you're up against a rookie.
Yeah, bitch! Yeah! Now I step on your fingers. I'm gonna help him.
And if he doesn't even say, "Help me, please."
No! I got you! I had you. What the fuck was that? What? What the fuck was that? That turned green, didn't it? Okay. You're telling me I just smacked the shit out of my keyboard for nothing? I'm pretty sure you could save that guy. He's alive! Oh!
What did they say?
Nothing serious. I lost another one of my 9 lives.
Just kidding, I saved him.
This hurts.
Got many left?
I'm in the red.
What? I've only died like 4 times. Shut up, John.
He hasn't woken up yet?
Nope. We're gonna be here a while. Vulpine, 7 letters?
Tylenol. I need Tylenol. I don't fucking know.
Devious?
You think that's the same thing?
No, I don't know
Sounds a
anything.
bit off to me.
I'm not answering your questions. I don't like you. I can smell the ants that he's been sucking. He eats sardines! It's this guy! He's a murderer! Ah! But he's got what looks like white paint on them. It was this guy. And he also killed Maria, or whatever her name was.
Wait, I know. Vulpine, 7 letters. Cunning. What are you looking for?
Nothing.
Sandwich.
Will he live?
He'll live.
So what have you found out?
Randall Lee. Apparently in love with our penitentiary system, judging by the frequency of his visits.
You're fucking ugly.
Theft, assault, extortion. Minor things of the sort.
Any partners?
Always works alone. He's never ratted out his employers, provided they exist. Did you find anything? Is this our man?
Yes.
Do you have proof?
Yes.
It looks like we know who tore his pants following Mary Purnell up to the rooftop.
Not sure why, though. Or who sent him.
His pants have a tear in them. I found a piece of that same fabric at the gym, on the stairs that lead to the rooftop where we found the second body.
Makes sense, but how many pairs of ripped pants are walking around New York City? I don't call that evidence.
I don't call you a police chief. How about that? I'm gonna fucking scream. I've had this shoe thing in here forever. What are you talking about?
The guy who broke into the gym in Dunn's place has a thing for sardines. Did you smell his breath?
Right, because there's only one sardine fanatic on this side of the Hudson. I need something more.
This guy's an asshole.
I saw footprints from those very same shoes next to both the gym murders.
Unless you're telling me that shoe is a limited edition, I'm gonna need something else.
Holy fuck.
One of the thugs that attacked me the other night had a snout just like his.
I'm sorry, but you can't incriminate someone based solely on species. What else you got?
What more do you need? I've given you 4 pieces of evidence.
None of which are conclusive.
You're an
You tried to
awful
throw me
officer.
off the rooftop.
You're the worst fucking
Yeah,
police
you're
chief
right.
I've ever met in my life.
No, he's not our man.
You're my man.
Make up your mind.
He's just a puppet. Someone is pulling his strings.
Could it be Yale?
No, it's you.
He's hiding something for sure, but I don't think he did it. By the way, was he discharged? His room is empty.
They let him out yesterday. He's in police custody now.
It's you. You're
You can tell
hiding
he's an
it.
athlete. Made quite the comeback. Anyone else would have taken 10 times as long. Anyway, he better be fine. You know they've ordered me to escort him to Madison Square Garden on the day of the fight.
You got ordered?
Yeah, I heard something of the sort.
What have you heard?
Don't worry about it.
You know, I never reveal my sources.
Yeah, I got that, John.
Well, you're not fucking helping me out, so why should I help you out? Can I yank on his snout?
Quick, what do you want? Good cop or bad cop?
I'm the good guy.
Good thing someone took out the trash.
No wonder you were saved by garbage, you piece of trash. But you're gonna wish it hadn't.
Go to hell, you dog.
Don't pay any attention to flat feet, Mr. Lee. Yeah, you're in a tight spot, but there's always a way out. We have proof that you killed Joe Dunn and Mary Purnell.
I'll call your bluff. You ain't got nothing.
Are you acquainted with our usual witness program? For a modest sum, they'll say they saw your sorry snout when and where we tell them to. Although it is odd that my partner won't offer you a deal in exchange for telling us who hired you.
What can you offer me?
We could significantly reduce your sentence. I could testify that you helped me on the rooftop.
You're pathetic. Is that why you never got in the police force, Blacksad? Did you fail the good cop, bad cop test? I won't say a word. And believe me, you stand to lose. Care for a piece of advice? If I were you, I'd fear for my life. I'm afraid that...
Whoa!
Okay, Jesus.
Watch out!
No! I clicked the wrong button. Ah, fuck! Ah, I clicked the fucking S instead of the D. No! You weren't that useful to me anyway, but no. Okay, I can't even just fucking accept it. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
I'm afraid that...
Whoa!
I don't care about him. And also that I failed the good cop, bad cop, apparently. And he still got shot. What the actual fuck? I pressed S! What are you fucking doing? What? Alright, I will pay extra attention then.
I'm afraid that...
Jesus Christ, I pressed S. You didn't do it fast enough. Fucking, fuck you, how about that? I'm still standing up. It's probably Sonya with a fucking sniper rifle. There he is, I see him, he's up there. Ah, it's Sonya. Yeah, take this. Can you imagine? I actually fucking got him. Or her. There ain't nothing like watching your character have his fucking brains blown out. Or his throat slit. Jesus Christ. One of the achievements is to beat this game without dying a single time, by the way. So, you could make it all the way to this point, make a mistake, and you'd be fucked. I don't care about Randall.
The police found nothing on the nearby rooftops.
What?
Our best shot at finding the killer was gone, so I went back to my previous lead.
I literally shot the guy. What do you mean they didn't find anything? This is a setup. This is a setup. They're hiding crucial evidence because it's actually the police behind all of it. Oh my fucking god. They're not even letting me find the killer at this point. I literally zoomed in on him and shot him with a pistol across the street. What do you mean they didn't find anything?
It's from before my mother got sick and we moved here.
Do I gotta find the reason that she got sick too? Jesus Christ.
My father drew a treasure map for me.
I gotta do everything for everybody.
The whole house, one clue at a time. It led me to this enormous tree in the yard where Daddy had put up a tire swing.
Alright, fucking hang your painting up for you. You want me to recarpet the floors and paint the hallway too? Is that a baseball card right there? No, but there is one down here underneath the floorboard. The fuck? What the what? How would I even think to look there? What is this? Is this his nudie magazines? Oh, done. How could you do it?
Bing bang!
Hello, Smirnoff residence.
You're dead! No, I got you with my lasso!
Can you quiet down,
Kids, can you shut the fuck up? I'm working.
And you confessed your crime!
Kids, please.
He'd been investigating athletes for months, including Helen Moore and Al Stone, among others. Dunn's notes aren't all that clear, and I'm not sure what he was after. But I'd say we're facing a widespread corruption case.
You're right. Could be some dangerous evidence. Bring it here ASAP.
No, I don't trust you.
Sure, but there's something important that I need to finish first.
You had a fake bullet wound. You can't prove it otherwise. Let me see it and let me taste it, and then I'll believe that you actually got shot. I wonder why it keeps sitting on 99%.
I wanted to follow a certain lead on my own before Smirnov had the chance to see anything.
What am I doing here? Oh God.
According to his notebook, Dunn had seen Craig Spano at Sam's diner just 4 days before his death.
Hey, you're the guy that almost ran me over. What'd you just say to me?
I'm sorry about what happened to Mary.
You're sorry? I'm the one who's sorry. You know what it's like to run this place alone? What the hell do you care, anyway? Beat it!
It might have been easier to slap the information out of him, but I decided to trust in a universal truth. Everyone is guilty of something. You don't know who I am, right?
Don't know and don't care. Come on, spit it out.
I'm John H. Blackmore, Public Health Inspector.
Oh, yeah, right. There are some real freaks around here, so I have to be firm, you know? Have you eaten? Dinner's on the house.
Wow, what a fucking pussy.
After you answer my questions.
Sure, go ahead. Your call. Always at your disposal.
Wow, that was a quick turnaround. What a fucking wuss.
Fear turned him soft and made him talk.
I'll beat the shit out of you, fucking
Sure
bulldog.
enough, Dunn had been there a few days back with a chimpanzee who matched Spano's description. Apparently, the guy still lived with his father.
His father's even alive? They fought in the
Dunn
war?
said he couldn't stay there a day more. For the time being, he would move into his place.
What?
Wait a minute. What does public health services have to do with that chimp?
What's it to you?
The chimp died of food poisoning.
But wait, he didn't even eat.
Which is even worse.
You're the asshole that almost ran me over in his truck, so why don't you just get fucked, huh? How about that, pussy? Next playthrough, I'll fucking fight you. How about that? Alright, time for more deductions. This is a
Dunn had
casual,
taken
almost
Spano
7-hour
to
stream.
I wanted to believe that when Randall Lee broke into the apartment, Spano fled to his former address. But where could that be?
Probably somewhere in New York. Yeah, his father is the father of baseball. Oh my fuck. Yeah, baseball was his only family! Oh my god, I'm a genius.
I gotcha.
That's fucking funny. What are the odds of that? Next to 0? What?
If the living have rich and poor neighborhoods,
Ooh,
so do
shit.
the dead.
True.
In the mid-19th century, Greenwood became the resting place to the city's most distinguished citizens. Thinkers, scientists, writers, inventors, artists, businessmen, politicians, police officers, thieves, pimps, and murderers.
Quick time event, just fall off the fence and die.
Here lie the bodies of the soulless minds that raised New York from the ground up. Now you know where to go to become somebody in the Big Apple.
A graveyard? What are you talking about, John? Can you just get back to investigating? I was already pretty certain that O'Leary did it, but now the game is just, like, still going. Wait, why am I at a graveyard again? This is where the guy lives? Or something like that, maybe? I don't know. Oh my god. Hello? Is there anybody here? No, because it's a fucking graveyard.
A Celtic cross. Supposedly, the ring keeps the devil at bay by reflecting the sunlight. Really handy at this time of the day.
Yeah, good luck with that. Just gonna steal that.
According to the book I found at Dunn's place, fans of the sport leave baseballs on Bradwick's tomb to pay their respects. It's strange that I don't see any. Maybe they're gone with the wind, or somebody claimed them as part of their inheritance.
That's a weird thing to do. There's fucking Chinese food here. Who's eating Chinese food out here? It's goddamn O'Leary.
Still hot.
Oh god, can I have some? I'm getting hungry again, John. John, please. When are you gonna solve this case?
I've never trusted angels. When they fall,
Can you shut up? What did he say in the beginning of the game? They turn into demons, right? Because technically that's what happened to the devil, right? He was an angel who fell, and then he turned into the devil.
They turn into demons.
Oh shit, quick time event. Why don't I carry a gun with me? I wonder. That was a chopstick. Who goes there? Just start blasting, John. You'll get him. Nice clipping effect through the coat. That's nice. There's a card right there, but it's not gonna let me get it. He's in the tree, John. Jesus Christ. I can literally see him without even zooming in. He's right there. Right there. Can I get that baseball card first? Why am I here wanting to talk to this guy again? Because he was talking to Dunn a couple weeks ago. Throw the baseball at the gravestone. I bet he won't like that. Where did I get that glove? Did I take that from Sonya's room?
I found a baseball glove at Joe Dunn's place. A glove signed by a great star. I couldn't believe my luck. I've always been a New York Warriors fan. Although, to be honest, they're not what they used to be. Yep, they just haven't been the same without Craig Spano. Joe Dunn met with someone at the diner, close to his gym. Then he took that person to his house, so that he didn't have to live at the cemetery. I would have never guessed the person's identity.
Asshole. Stole my ball. I don't like that.
Marley's. They're the absolute worst.
I mean, they're all the same, aren't they? Pretty much.
Who are you?
Don't worry about it. John Blackmore.
I'm John Blacksad, private investigator.
How's Joe?
One question at a time. It's my turn.
Who the fuck is Joe? Joe Dunn? Oh.
Your turn.
Why are you hiding here?
Because I fear for my life. Because this is the only place where I feel safe. Because Joe took me to his home. But they went looking for me there too.
What did he want from you? And who wants to kill you?
One question at a time. How's Joe?
What would happen if I told him the truth? Would he lose it? Could I take that chance?
Fuck it.
Joe Dunn is dead. Murdered.
I told you, Joe. How did it happen?
One question at a time. My turn.
That's gotta hurt catching that with your hand, you would think.
What did Dunn want from you?
He wanted to know who was playing dirty in the sporting business. Dirtier than usual, that is. Wrecked lives, careers, ruined at the top of the game. He wanted to know if the same had happened to me. He wanted to know if the end of my career and my disappearance had anything to do with all that. He wanted me to confirm who was behind it all. The guy who had him killed. Our old friend, the surgeon.
Ah! It's the lizard! I fucking goddamn knew it! I fucking knew it! I fucking said it was the lizard. Jesus Christ! Why?
Is Mitchell the surgeon?
Yes!
Is he the person behind all this?
Yes, but I don't know why, but yes.
Is he...
My turn.
Gunshot, pew, kills him. But why? Because he got the least amount of fame from all of it.
Why I should trust you.
Because I love you.
Because I take my job very seriously. It's my turn. That surgeon that you mentioned, is he in this photo I got here? Ow!
Ow, hey. Bitch. What the hell? That's it, I'm kicking your ass. Why would you do that?
Hey, that toss was...
You're a fucking asshole.
Both my ear and my self-esteem would hurt for days. But at least I had a new lead to follow. The surgeon. The bastard had avoided my scrutiny by passing as a hospital doctor.
I just needed to smell him one more time.
All my senses were on guard. No matter how good the disguise, or how well he hid, I would find him.
Had the game not freaked out, and had I just been able to smell him one more time. There's another fucking bug in here, and it's a small green one now. Am I like sitting outside by a campfire? Why is there so many bugs in here? No, why are you letting in bugs?
What you're saying is, 1, there's a corruption scandal involving all kinds of athletes.
Yes.
2, our puppet master is a surgeon named Mitchell, a man who happened to fight in the war with Dunn, right?
Yes, but I don't know why.
Maybe, but it could be no more than a false lead.
Anyway, where was I? Number 3, right?
You should never be sure.
Since Dunn was on his trail, Mitchell, or whomever, hired an anteater to get rid of him. Then, since you were also shaking the wasp's nest, he went after you. But the anteater made a mistake, and Mitchell, or whomever, killed him to cover his own tracks.
Yes.
And, wait, 4. The key to all this lies with a common friend of Dunn's and Mitchell's, Craig Spenow. Do you really trust him?
No, because he threw a baseball at my forehead.
I have the feeling there's something Craig didn't tell me. I don't know what exactly, but I'll find out.
5. Dunn was murdered 4 days after taking Speno to his house. If that doesn't make him suspect, makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah, it could make sense.
Ha! Who's the detective now?
Me.
Let's follow up with the suspects. You told Smirnoff that even though you're sure Yale is innocent, you think he's hiding something. But what about O'Leary? 6.
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. Why is this one still here? I don't think it's O'Leary because he doesn't hire
He
people.
Have sent Randall to kill Dunn. He would have dragged him to his basement, given him his little speech, and then killed him himself.
Right.
Nah, I know O'Leary, and he wouldn't have sent a hitman. He would have taken matters into his own hands.
What about Cassidy? 7, right?
Yeah. He's pretty reckless and it's all planned out, so... No.
I think it's safe to rule out Cassidy as Dunn's murderer. He seems too impulsive to have planned such a twisted crime. Whoever planned the whole thing knew the suicide theory would fall through, so he manipulated the clues to incriminate Yale. Cassidy is too impulsive to pull off such an intricate plan.
So, even if you have your doubts, Mitchell is the one pulling the strings.
I'm so fucking smart. No, I don't know why. That's the problem.
In novels, the murderer is always someone the detective knows from the beginning.
Well,
that means it's you.
British novels, you know, where everyone.
Or it's Sonya. God fucking damn it.
Suspect, but this might just be an American whodunit.
It's you.
Where the detective doesn't even meet the culprit until the last scene.
You mean we still don't know who's pulling the strings?
Oh.
I didn't say that.
It's me. Maybe Blacksad's pulling the strings.
I didn't get anything.
Oh, you fucking suck.
Even though it started out really well, I asked to interview her along with her boyfriend, Al Stone.
What am I looking at right now?
Some big shot. They were happy to oblige. Perfect. Now, time for the interview. I'll go back and forth so you don't get bored. So, who goes first? Here's one for both of you. How did you meet?
At the party organized by Des.
Al, who threw the party doesn't matter one bit. What matters is that I saw you and you saw me. Our paths crossed and our lives were changed forever.
Okay, now, here's one for Helen. Can you tell us how much Champies pays you to endorse them?
Sure, honey. They pay me much more than I'd ask them for. In fact, Champies is so delightfully delicious that I'd even do it for free.
You're a liar.
Does that answer your question?
Yeah, you're a fucking liar.
Nope.
Nonsense. We both know it does.
Moving on. Time for a picture.
How should we pose?
Just fucking get naked. Like, I don't fucking care.
Show me your weapons. The fist against the racket.
Oh my actual god, we have a picture minigame. This game, it just keeps surprising me.
That's it.
Looks
Perfect. Now what? Here's a question for Al. In just 12 days, the contender will try to steal your belt. Any thoughts on your fight against Yale?
Yeah, sure.
My Al is going to kick that thug.
Shut up, I was asking Al.
Yeah, well, we'll see. No such thing as a weak rival.
Nonsense. You are and
Helen,
will
shut
be
the fuck
world
up.
champion.
Nobody's talking
Next
to you.
Question.
Quit taking control of your husband.
Okay, one more question. And
Al, honey, can you answer it? I've got to go say hi to a fan.
Your fans just walk onto
I'll
your
be right
yard?
back, Mr. Pulitzer.
Wait, You mean she stopped smiling when that fan showed up?
Yeah.
Could you describe him for me?
No, I was looking at her ass too
I'll
much.
be able to show you something as soon as I'm done developing these pictures. And actually, I thought it was odd too. So while I continued to interview Stone,
I looked at her ass.
managed to take some pictures of Moore and whoever her mysterious.
Oh my god, it looked like a big guy though, so it can't be the lizard.
All right, so where were we?
He looks like he's gonna beat the shit out of me.
Let's get that picture taken.
Alright, I'm gonna go over here. Fuck.
Let's see what you think about this. Close your eyes and rest your chin on your fist. The boxing thinker.
Like these?
Exactly.
Alright, this would be the perfect time to turn and take a picture of whatever the fuck else, but okay, we'll just do this instead. Yeah!
Wait, I accidentally moved. Stand still.
God.
I'll take another one.
Ah, I got a picture of drugs!
Hey, don't move, please. Now we got it. Should we keep at it? Are you ever jealous about sharing your sweetheart with America?
Well, I wouldn't say I'm jealous, but I know that someone so popular and honest can draw the wrong kind of attention.
She's literally getting a drug deal right next to you, you fucking moron.
It's not easy.
Oh my god.
Your manager is Frank Cassidy, president of the Boxing Managers Association of New York. According to him, only boxers working with member managers should be allowed to compete. What do you think about that?
Cassidy is a great manager, really. No complaints there. And the work he's putting in as president of the association is really valuable. But, I don't know, maybe in this case, Joe Dunn was right. Wait, no. Could you keep that last comment off the record? You know, on the down low.
My lips are sealed.
What'd that just say? I'm a what?
I'm going to take one more, all right? Turn around and show me those biceps from behind.
Like that?
That's
this is fucking weird.
What's up with me? Stand still. I'll take it again.
Ah! It's the lizard! I saw his fucking nose! Oh my god, it's the fucking lizard. I had him in the beginning. I just needed to smell him. God damn it.
So, are you telling me the photos
What's his goddamn problem? Why does he hate everybody?
Both. Just look.
It's the lizard man. What, his biceps or his triceps?
Who's that guy?
I know he's not a fan. You should have seen her face when she saw him.
Because we don't like lizards, but why?
Who's that guy?
Oh
I know he's not a fan. You should have seen her face when she saw him. How much do you think each bicep
I don't
weighs?
fucking care.
A lot, but less than your tongue.
Look, drugs.
You're hilarious.
She's getting enhancement pills.
Is he pulling something out of Moore's purse or putting it in?
Putting it in. He's putting it in all right. All right? He's putting it in real good. Fuck! Ah, look at that one! It's the doctor. But what's his goddamn problem? Is he's selling cigarettes. That's what.
Wait, that's him.
Who?
Mitchell, the surgeon.
But why?
We got him.
Not yet.
I want to beat his fucking ass. He looked at me with his lizard eyes, and it made me scared and a little bit horny.
I've seen that matchbox before.
Focus, Blacksad. We need to figure out how to find that Mitchell guy.
La Iguana. We've been there. The other fucking lizard told me that.
Hey, pal. Did you hear what I just said?
Oh, I already know.
We need to keep looking at all those pictures.
No,
I
already figured it out.
That'll take us to Mitchell. Hey, see? There. Just like I was saying.
Shut up. I don't need your help anymore. I'm a reborn Cole Phelps, but I'm reborn as a cat. Can't you tell? It's all coming together, yes. Oh, I'm gonna play pool, and they're gonna remember me as Farquaad or whatever his name was.
Sure, you may take a beating, but at least you get the chance to defend yourself. But when you're sitting in your car all night, there's no way out. Your legs cramp up, your back and neck feel stiff, your entire body aches to be somewhere
That's
else.
what I'm feeling, sitting in this chair for 8 hours, John.
Repetitive.
I don't understand what his motive is this whole time. He wants to start a boxing ring the whole time. He wants boxing to go down, so everybody plays pool
The bar is
instead.
about to close.
If they can
And I
eliminate
haven't seen Mitchell
boxing,
go in or out.
then everybody will play pool, and they'll make lots of money.
I had no choice.
Time to get frisky, baby. Hey, it's me, Farquaad, or Farmall, or whatever the fuck my name was.
I see you took me up on my invitation. And you're smart.
You knew not to come until my anti-fur regulars had all cleared out.
Yes.
I can't say no to good advice.
Or good bourbon.
Thank you. I'll take 3. Remember that guy that got shot with a shotgun last time we saw each other? That was pretty cool, huh?
Here's looking at you, Mr. What was your name?
Farquaad.
As far as I knew, La Iguana always stayed neutral. He played poker with Cassidy, but his joint was used as the gambling drop-off for O'Leary's operation. Did it make sense to keep faking it, or was it too dangerous not to?
Oh, fucking... I didn't...
Well, same difference. Here at La Iguana, we don't care who you are.
I didn't even have to answer. Look at that. I literally didn't even have to answer. Oh my god, I just stayed silent.
That sure beats your poker game.
This here's much easier. No cheating.
You barely flinched when Cassidy decided to teach that ego a lesson.
What do you want a fella to say? If Cassidy hadn't ordered his barber to kill that son of a bitch, I'd have done it myself. Some of God's creatures just don't deserve to live.
Damn it.
Well, nobody's perfect. Tell me, what do you really want with Cassidy? I can't say it's clear to me.
Well, you see, Desmond O'Leary is my enemy. If you know a thing or two about him, I can leave it at that.
Don't worry about it. I was only curious. So, what about me? What do you want from me? No one comes to La Iguana just to drink and play pool.
What the fuck? It's a bar. What do you mean?
Dr. Angus Mitchell.
What for?
Because I love him.
We fought together during the war. I just wanted to say hi.
Sure. Tell you what, I'll talk to Mitchell. Come back tomorrow night.
You don't understand. I have to talk to him, or else.
Or else what?
Does he have dealings with O'Leary? Oh, fuck it, who cares?
I don't think Cassidy would be too happy about the role this here dump plays in O'Leary's gambling operation. You follow me?
Son of a bitch. All right. Give me your phone number, and I'll give you a call when Mitchell shows up.
No. You're gonna call him right now, and you're gonna give him this message.
Where'd your accent go, friend?
But when you're sitting in your car all night, there's no way out. Your legs cramp up, your back and neck feel stiff, your entire body aches to be somewhere else.
He's right there! Let's get him! Ah! Fucking jump on him! Yeah!
It's so bad that your thoughts spiral in a never-ending loop.
You're telling me, John.
Like when you're stuck in your car, on surveillance duty, the owner of La Iguana was supposed to tell Mitchell that a certain anteater was still alive, and that it was only a matter of time before he ratted him out.
Let's fucking chase him.
With a bit of luck, that would make him nervous enough to force his hand. Now all I had to do was follow him.
Who the fuck is Polly? Set a trap for Polly. What? Who the hell was that? Big Polly from Papa's Burgerias? What Burgeria? I gotta play the Papa's game sometime. Fuck, the fact that I gotta replay this whole game, get the different achievements, I'm gonna scream. It's so slow. Like, it's a good slow, but like... This fucking bug is gonna make me cry. Jesus, park close enough? God damn. Nice hat, you goddamn loser. Why were you there looking at Yale? And why did any of the the nurses let you by? What's he doing? Playing with himself? Jesus. Open the door. Oh, fuck. The guy looks like he's 80 years old. Surely I'm not in any danger. We're so close, I think, to the end of this. In record time. I think we're sub 1 hour. Oh god, not a gun. Please. Don't point that thing at me. What did I tell you? It's one of the guys that tried to kill me. Da 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 da. Musical doodle. Alright. Guess we got nothing to say about that. That's good.
He went in without it, I wonder what's in it.
Dude, he's so fucking fat. Jesus Christ.
We'll be just fine, don't worry. Gil, stand guard right here. If the cat shows up, you know what to do.
What cat?
I'll be back in an hour.
I would never follow you. Psst, hey, Gil, you want a carrot?
Could I take him by surprise from over there? Although I don't know how I'd get there.
Well, I got there apparently. Alright, now we're talking. Fucking steal this truck and run him over. How far can I walk? Are there any baseball cards over here in these trash cans? You even gonna let me climb around in them? There might be more sardines, perhaps. You ever thought about that? You're probably better off just jumping from the catwalk up here. Get it? Catwalk? Is there a baseball card in this trash? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. I liked my idea better, but I guess we'll do it this way. Oh my god, it's just a fucking card. Just let me climb. What do you mean? You could climb right there, John. Jack. I don't want to play detective anymore. I'm leaving. What am I doing? Why is it letting me walk over here? Oh, shit. Oh my god, I could drive a fucking forklift. Sweet. But I need to make sure there's not any more collectibles. Okie dokie. Are you certified to drive that, John? I don't think OSHA would approve. Oh my god. I'm actually just gonna drive it. What the fuck am I playing? What am I actually playing? Look at this. What? There's forklift driving mechanics in this game. This is the greatest game of all time. They actually just programmed forklift driving. Man. That was riveting. You're not supposed to do that. That was awfully quiet. What the fuck? Why do I even have the option to stay put? Why did he start growling? What? Of course he saw you. The fuck? Brother. What a... That was so fucking stupid. I need to get the jump on this guy. Yeah, of course he saw me. Hey, look, a welder.
I did mess up a guy's face with an extinguisher once, but this kind is too heavy for my current needs.
Oh my god. Basically, I'm looking for a weapon. A welding shield. Is this some kind of joke? You probably could have knocked him out had you just not growled like a 4-year-old. Take his gun, please. Okay. Why, hello there. He's in on it. Why the hell are you here? Don, did you check for baseball cards in there first?
What does this place have to hide? Don't you even think of screaming.
I might not even talk.
It looks like an arrowhead. What's Mitchell up to?
Mitchell? What Mitchell?
What's this warehouse for?
It's where I take my naps. I thought that was obvious.
I'll give you a minute to think about some more convincing answers.
I about just climbed back down that ladder. Baseball card.
It could be an Ojibwa totem pole, in which case, the top animal would be a crane. If I'm not mistaken, these are incense sticks, used in cleansing ritual. A dream catcher. It's supposed to protect children during the night.
You tell me what's wrong, or I destroy all of your knickknacks in the attic. How about that, nerd? I can't look at this fucking hatchet. Tomahawk, rather. What, we care about the goddamn wooden pole, but we don't care about the tomahawk? Okay. He's making drugs in here. It's like the 40s, right? That's pretty much all they can do.
According to this, the warehouse belonged to a Canadian import company.
What? Ooh, a frog character. That's new.
Will I need help? Who would I call?
They're making drugs. It needs a key. Brother, what the fuck? You can't do anything. He was a surgeon. He's making morphine. As to why he killed all of his fellow people, I have no idea, but he's making morphine. That's what he's doing. It's the same fucking shit from L.A. Noire. Because back in the 40s and 50s, that's all they fucking had was morphine to, like, do stuff with. And he's exporting it to Canada.
Where did Mitchell go?
Damn, are you in love with this guy or what?
Yes.
I'll give you a minute to think about some more convincing answers.
Alright, I'll fucking do my deductions, I guess. Brain blast.
Everything seems to prove that Gil is a Native American, and I'm almost sure that the woman in the picture is his mother. Mitchell, who fought with Dunn during the war, tried to pass as Yale's doctor.
Yeah, we knew that already.
You know who'll always believe in you? Your mother. My mother never lost her faith in me, and I gave her plenty of reasons when I was a kid. It all started with something as stupid as keeping the change when she sent me for groceries. Then I started stealing fruit from the street stands, and finally, I turned to pickpocketing. Somehow, my mother managed to keep me in school until I got into college, but I never gave her reasons to believe in me then either. I rarely went to class my freshman year. Obviously, I was never a sophomore. Then Pearl Harbor happened. I got drafted and sent to Europe. I never knew how to follow orders. They sent me back home with a dishonorable discharge. But when I got back, I was treated like a pariah, a veteran outcast who never should have come back in the first place. And yet, my mother never ceased to...
I also fought in the war. That's where I met Mitchell. They used me, like many of my people, and then they just tossed us aside. The first time Mitchell offered me to do this, I told him to take a hike. I wanted to get my act together, but I ended up begging him. I don't like Mitchell. I don't like the things he makes me do. I don't like that German rat either. But what I like least of all is myself. I don't like what I did during the war, and I don't like what I'm doing now.
Aw, Gil.
Do you know what it's like to kill a friend for the sake of the mission? But my mother, she always thought I'd make amends and start anew.
Can I just let you go, Gil?
Maybe it's time I did just that. It's number 3.
I'm just gonna... Okay. Well... What's he doing? Like, making a nuclear bomb in here? What the fuck? It was a fucking lid. A door. He's got bombs down here. Uranium. Jesus Christ. This is like... This is getting deep. Oh my god. Morphine. No! He closed it on us. Now we're gonna die down here, you fucking stupid monkey. Ah! We're trapped. This shit's crazy. What the what?
Go away!
Hey,
You
it's all right. Don't be afraid, little girl. I'm a friend, okay?
Peter, no hurt.
Huh? This is mine now. You can't have it. Did he abduct a girl from Germany?
Once upon a time, there was a brave, seafaring little girl called...
Brunhilde.
Hi, my name is Brunhilde, and I'm very happy,
said Brunhilde. And then Brunhilde, who had a beautiful name...
Really beautiful.
A really beautiful name, ran into someone very special.
Oh, who was it?
A sea cat called John.
I'm a sea cat. My name is John.
What the fuck is this game?
I really like sea cats. Hi, Brunhilde. I'm going to use my seafaring wisdom to help you. Get out of the cage, too.
Nein, he's sad.
You say silly things, John the cat. So what are you going to help me do? Bake some delicious pies. I love pies. Which is your favorite? Wow, that's a very hard question. But John the cat, it's the easiest question in the world. Let me show you how easy it is. My favorite pie is... apple. Whoa, Brunhilde.
Fuck, I got it on the first try.
That's exactly what I was about to say.
I'm so smart. Why does she look like that?
Bernd, John, Brunhilde, Freund. Do play? Each look.
Hi, Bird. Why are you wearing that mask?
Weil, gas.
Well, maybe we should get out of here. What do you think, Bird? And what about you, Broomhilda? Don't you think that?
What the actual fuck is happening? Did she just fucking die? She's dead. She's anorexic and dead. What? Alright, see you later. He's making gas in here of some kind. Making pills. He's making medication. Illegal medication. He's making illegal medication. He's enhancing them with pills, you see.
A list of names? Somehow related to chemical agents?
Oh my god.
Subject, Brunhilde Gruner. Treatment, day 1500. The patient's ability to speak continues to diminish. Now she can only pronounce the occasional word in German. Tissue degeneration persists, and yet, perhaps due to drastic reduction of benzylproline dosage and an increase of ibupropion, we have observed a 3% of deceleration of said degeneration. Furthermore, and perhaps this is the best finding so far, the subject exhibits a mild recovery of her speaking. It's not a lot, and yet we are on the right track. All hope is not lost.
What is this game turned into?
Subject, Craig Spano. Treatment, day 0. The subject is a veteran baseball player who has lost speed, strength, and agility due to the regular aging process. The patient refers intense pain on the right scapula, most likely caused by an old injury. The goals of our medical approach are twofold. To relieve pain caused by the prior injury so that the subject can play without symptoms, and to help the patient regain the physical condition lost in the aging process, thus allowing him to perform at elite levels. Treatment, day 120. The patient no longer feels pain when using his right arm, circumstance that allows him to pitch without fear. So far, the only side effect seems to be a slight euphoria experienced 3 hours after dosage, which subsides 4 hours later, taking the patient on an emotional roller coaster of sorts with bouts of mild trembling. Treatment, day 341. Moments of euphoria and boosted physical performance have become increasingly short, while the ensuing periods of depression and weakness have become longer, including severe tremor. Although we have met all therapeutic goals, we will proceed to terminate the treatment in order to avoid causing irreparable physical and mental damage to the patient.
So he was getting treatments in Germany? So Spano is also behind it?
Mitchell is cashing in by selling drugs to enhance athletes' performances.
Yep. And Dunn wanted to put an end to it, so he got him killed.
The worst part of Mitchell's scheme isn't that it's illegal or unethical, it's that he didn't even care about compromising the athlete's health.
Why the fuck is this girl here, though?
McGill? You know you're not allowed down here. You know you're not allowed. It's...
You bastard! I kill you right here, right now!
I don't know.
You don't know? How much did Mitchell pay you for your soul?
It's not about the money. It's about Brunhilde, my daughter. She was born with a degenerative disease, a rare condition similar to the Engelmann syndrome. There are only 4 known cases like hers, and none of the patients reached the age of 5. But I couldn't give up. I continued to research and found something. It didn't make her better, but anyway, that same treatment used on healthy subjects seems to improve their stamina and their reflexes. It also seems to improve their pain threshold. Somehow, the Reich heard about my experiments and tried to recruit me to create super soldiers.
They even have a cat Hitler. What the f...
Yes, that Reich. We're talking late 30s, Berlin. I escaped with Brunhilde and came to your country. But the American military also heard about me. I spent the entire war experimenting with drugs on soldiers. Some were highly effective, I must say.
Actual cat
When
Hitler.
the war was over, my experiments were discarded. I was forbidden all access to the drugs. And Brunhilde got worse. But then God sent me Angus Mitchell. We had met during the war, and he came to offer me a deal. I would make drugs for athletes, and he would sell them. With my earnings, I could pay for Brunhilde's treatment. What else do you want me to say?
I noticed Yale's name appears twice on your list of athletes. One mention was crossed out. Why?
I don't know. A couple of months ago, Mitchell told me to prepare pills suited to his profile. But a week ago, he told me to stop. And then 2 days ago, he asked me to make them again.
About those pills. There was a bottle there before. What is he looking at?
Cool. So I heard the doctor, but I didn't hear that guy.
Don't dwell on it, Josh. You had to tell him the truth in order to protect Brunhilde. I would have done the same thing. Finish packing up your things and stop torturing yourself, okay?
Thanks, Angus. I won't be long.
Oh, honey. You like living here? Yeah, me too. But we have to go somewhere else, and it's all that bad cat's fault. Yes, sweetie. We're going to a new home now. A prettier one. And you'll be happier there. Now go with Papa, honey. Give him a kiss. Go on. Give him a kiss. Go on. I'm sorry about this, Josh, but we gave it our best, didn't we?
Huh? What? What do you mean, Angus?
I wish it hadn't come to this.
Angus, what's wrong?
Goodbye, Josh.
Wow.
I hope you're happy, you son of a bitch. They were good people. I hope that made you feel better. I like it when you smile.
This guy's fucking crazy.
What the?
Miss me, bitch. No, I clicked the wrong one. Oh, fuck. Ah! Oh, jeez.
The mask would buy me a bit of extra time. The question was, how much?
Enough.
Spano just ran out that way.
Oh my god. Come on, John.
The mask was barely working. I needed fresh air.
He took the whole bottle. He took like all of it. That's probably how he just did that.
Greg Spano is back! Did you miss me? Who wants to see a home run?
He's crazy. He took the whole fucking bottle.
Now you're gonna see. Bring it on! Let's go!
No.
Oh my fuck. Oh my fuck. Well, I'll be honest. Thanks for the rescue, but I totally fucking ruined your rescue. You rescued me, but I failed to rescue you. I'm sorry. Maybe
Don't
on the next
torture
playthrough.
yourself. You did everything you could.
I definitely didn't.
The doctors think so. They found him unconscious by the basement door.
What?
Gil's the one that shut the door.
Could Gil have blocked the basement door from the outside to kill Mitchell?
You think? That's a serious accusation. Are you sure, or is this just a theory of yours?
It's just a theory. Let's hope we get the truth out of him.
Huh. You think Gil was involved in the previous murders?
I don't know.
What if it was Gil who killed his partner Randall Lee under Mitchell's orders?
Another serious accusation. Are you sure?
No, I'm not sure yet. But it very well could be the case.
Wait, couldn't Mitchell be Randall Lee's murderer?
So he misses with 2 shots at point-blank range, and then he hits a guy smack in the forehead from across the street? No. Mitchell is not the sniper who wiped out Randall Lee.
Yeah, I guess you're right. But we still don't know what caused Craig Spano's death.
Drugs.
There's no doubt about it. Spano took drugs from the lab, and they killed him.
But if that were true, how many more athletes are in danger? And most importantly, who are they? Is Bobby Yale involved?
I didn't see them all, but write down these names. Peter Lowe, Xavier Chains, Helen Moore, Bill Goldman, Miles Benton, Alexander Wood, Jacob Ziegler, and yes, Bobby Yale.
Thanks. Saving lives for a change, huh? In any case, this has gotta stop. We're friends, damn it. You should have warned me about this.
Ah!
I should have let you know. I'm sorry.
Hey, John. Surprise. It could have given a tip to a friend, don't you think? Or is that only the case when I helped you?
Brother, what the fuck? You could have gotten killed here. What are you talking about?
Get that guy out of here. All right. Let's get this over with. When the war ended, Mitchell convinced Gruen to use his super soldier drugs on elite athletes.
Yes.
Somehow, Dunn found out about Mitchell's scheme. So when Mitchell heard that Dunn was onto him, he ordered Randall Lee to kill him and frame Yale for the murder. Then, he made Randall search Dunn's house and the gym for any incriminating evidence he might have had against him. The poor cleaning lady died almost by chance. When you stuck your nose in the case, he tried to scare you by sending his thugs to give you a beating.
Yes.
And when that didn't work, he asked Randall Lee to finish you off on the gym rooftop. But Randall not only failed, he got captured. So Mitchell ordered Gil to put a bullet through his head, which only made Gil upset. You kept getting closer and closer to the point of discovering his headquarters. When Mitchell realized he was cornered, he burned his bridges by setting the lab on fire. along with Dr. Groon and his daughter. Gil saw the opportunity to get back at Mitchell, so he blocked the only exit so that he would also die in the fire. Did I leave any loose ends?
Just a few. But don't worry about it. I'll take care of them now. So I guess thanks for everything.
Yeah, that sounded about pretty accurate, I would say. Huh.
In your classic noir films and novels, solving a case never amounts to a happy ending. The detective is always left with a sense of bitterness, a feeling that, before he took the case, the world was a better place, that he was a better person.
Come on, now speed it out!
What?
Sometimes I just
Don't
let
talk
my
to me.
character get the best of me.
Do I even know you?
What do you want from me?
I told Stone what I knew, that he was going to let Yale win, that if he didn't, O'Leary would destroy Helen Moore's career, and that Moore was doomed either way, or would be as soon as America discovered her sweetheart was on drugs.
I don't believe you. No way. Who sent you?
Today, nobody.
And what if I did believe you? What would that change? If I don't do this for her, how could I ever look her in the eyes? How could we stay together?
You think you'll stay together when you lose your title and they accuse her of doping?
At least I know I tried.
O'Leary's world is long gone. Now TV rules the roost. Sporting scandals and rigged fights can only reduce their credibility, not to mention their ratings. If you take a dive and word gets out, you lose much more than just a fight.
Is it all about being professional to you?
Yes, actually.
Suit yourself. But trust me, your manager is a murderer. Get as far away from him as possible.
And your girlfriend also still likes her previous boyfriend, so...
I'll think about it.
Pussy ass bitch.
Yale confirmed to me that Dunn found out that Mitchell was giving him meds. That was the reason they argued the evening of his death.
In fact, I was clean at the time. Hadn't used for days. I didn't want to go down that road. I wanted to follow Joe.
But he discovered everything.
He didn't believe me when I said I had nothing to do with it.
But you used again.
Only after his death. I needed to cope.
But the drugs gave you a panic attack.
Yeah, but I've been clean ever since.
Mitchell gave you the pills when he stopped by the hospital. Hence, your miraculous recovery. Are you planning on taking them before the fight? Don't do it, Bobby.
Someone has to save the gym. I owe it to Joe, and Sonia, and my Aunt Mary.
Your father would never have done this.
What?
I told Yale everything I knew about his father's death. I couldn't say how he took it. Just like I can't tie it to the mysterious drowning of Desmond O'Leary, who appeared dead in the Hudson River next to Pier 27 several weeks later. Sorry about your Aunt Mary. She was a good woman.
That's fine. Nobody liked him anyway. Man, fuck O'Leary. Did I die less than 9 times so I can at least get that achievement? Oh my god! Ugh. What?
Stone and Yale hadn't taken away the bitterness I felt. I needed a friend. He was outraged that I hadn't given him the tip, but he let it go as soon as I bought him a milkshake.
Well, who's that girl?
After the perfect storm of corruption and murder, only friendship could reconcile me with the world. Only that could make me believe in mankind again. Only that could cleanse my soul. Only that. And money.
Yeah, money's pretty nice, right? Hey, did I bet it on, I bet on Yale, right? So did I get money? Did Sonya get money? I guess I bet it for Sonya. I don't know why, but I did. Look.
In your standard noir novel, Yale and Stone would be punished for breaking the rules. There would be justice for Sonya, the victim. But this was the real world. As the detective who had cracked the case, I just had to get my paycheck and be on my way.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Blacksad. Mr. Thorpe is on his way. Care to take a seat while you wait?
Did he tell you why he's running late?
He'll be here in a minute. Please, take a seat.
Bitch, answer the fucking question before I smack you. I probably just, like, trashed a bunch of his athletes, to be fair. He's probably gonna kill me now, honestly.
No matter how many curveballs destiny throws his way, he always manages to land on his feet. When he was a rising sports talent, the war put an end to his career, so he became a war hero. After the war, he didn't end up like Gil or like me. He became an elite athlete, a Hall of Fame football star. When an accident left him in a wheelchair, he went on to succeed in advertising.
He was behind it the whole time.
No, that's not possible. But what if Tim Thorpe was somehow involved in Mitchell's operation?
Mr. Blacksad? Mr. Thorpe is running later than expected, but he insists on meeting you, if you don't mind.
Sure. As long as you help me fight off this boredom.
Oh god, she's gonna whip him out.
Not in my job description, but...
Oh fuck.
If my hunch is right, there should be a meeting with Mitchell noted somewhere in Thorpe's agenda. If I had her markings on my skin, would I be the same person? Would my name be different?
What? John, shut the fuck up. Why does it do this?
How long have you worked?
That's not what I
for
meant
Tim
to do.
Thorpe?
Almost 3 years. And I hope it lasts.
Well, you see, I've got a problem. In order to figure out how much Mr. Thorpe owes me, I need to know what day I started working on the case. But I can't remember. You wouldn't have that written down, would you?
It sure wasn't on my shift. I remember. Let me see.
If he's actually involved, that's gonna be hilarious, because then we get to arrest him too. Jesus Christ!
What? Dunn was here 2 days before he died? Why didn't Thorpe ever mention that?
Because he tipped him off.
I'm sorry, but your name's not on here.
Wait, I just remembered something. The day I came, Joe Dunn had just walked out the door.
Well, no. You don't have any appointments. Although, I guess I could have forgotten to write you in. Mr. Dunn, who's usually very kind, left in a flurry. He even slammed Mr. Thorpe's door.
Okay. Now I know I have to get into Thorpe's office.
And he didn't even say goodbye.
Yes, that was the day. You don't recall me because the minute I saw Dunn stomp out, I followed him. I never actually came in.
Of course. That explains it.
No doubt. So, since it looks like Mr. Thorpe won't be here soon, I think I'll go take a walk down the hall. Gotta stay in shape.
Just kind of hot. Don't look at me. Bitch.
Come on, Thorpe. Tell me there's a back door to your office. Maybe I should play the Smirnoff trump card this time. No, this is nothing but a hunch. If Weekly were here, I'd have to tie his hands behind his back. So, You had something to do with that chest expander after all.
Jesus Christ.
Cats aren't afraid of heights. That's why I've never felt vertigo.
Wow, that's pretty slick. Huh.
In my experience, when something looks really good, it ends up smelling really bad.
What? He's gonna be the ultimate mastermind. Ah, and the chief's probably on it too.
One of the strengths, the accuracy of his throw. I earned the nickname Iron Arm. I used to throw the ball in 15 and yeah, when whatever it wanted. And my coach, the great Joffrey Sachs. And so I worked hard. Pearl Harbor. I enlisted immediately. After losing a partner in combat, a serious injury, I asked to be relocated. I became a sniper. I know I shouldn't say this, but I was one of the best in the army, and it was all thanks to my accuracy. No, it was all thanks to Jeffrey Sachs. I wonder how many Americans that man saved with my arm. After these words, Tim Thorpe is moved almost to tears and asks me to take a break. It's shocking to see how an athlete and soldier, a man whose aim and skill won him a Medal of Honor and the nickname Surgeon among his brothers in arms. That can't be. I mean, it could be a coincidence, but no. Why am I surprised? In every investigation, there comes a point where every single lead seems to go down the drain. And you have to retrace your steps to get back on the right track. It's a bit strange to see no office chair behind a desk until you remember the desk's owner is in a wheelchair.
Then how did he get on the roof? Hey look, he takes pills too.
Oh, crap. Of course. I better not use it. It might be connected to the switchboard at the front desk.
Ah, I see. So he was the mastermind all along. What?
That's it. Thorpe is the man behind the whole drug operation.
Wow. He's trying to walk again.
Wait, what if Groon's drugs helped Thorpe walk?
Jesus Christ, it just goes deeper and deeper.
Of course, it wasn't Mitchell or Gill. It was Thorpe who shot Randall at the hospital. Everything adds up now. And yet I can already hear Smirnoff telling me I have no conclusion.
Maybe that's why I don't call him. It's because he always makes fun of me.
For Thorpe, but how?
Replace his pills with sugar pills. Sugar pills. Oh God.
Ha! What if I place Thorpe's gun up there and corner him so that he has to stand up to get it? The show was about to begin. All I needed was an audience and some patience.
Okay, so I do call the police, finally.
Stop it!
Arr! Don't you know who you're dealing with, matey?
What a silly man.
Mutiny! You wants to be shark bait, do ya? Oh, Blacksad. I feel terrible for keeping you waiting.
I doubt it.
John.
But you see, there was mutiny on board, so...
Stop.
You see what I have to put up with. All right, helmswoman, to the cabin with you! Onward!
Yeah, Captain.
Come along, Blacksad. Julie, don't let anyone bother us. Honey, will you wait in the boardroom for me, please?
But...
I'll just be a minute then. I think you've already suffered enough.
Okay.
And think about where you'd like to have dinner tonight, okay? You see, I'm not gonna pay you for solving the case.
Fair enough. The truth is, I didn't solve it.
No, it's not that. You'll get every penny we agreed on, and more. But not because you solved the case, but for her. 2 days ago, she wanted to end it all. Drop out of college, sell the gym. Too many wounds to
Yeah,
heal.
well, there's about to be one
Through
more.
your incredible work, you managed to heal them.
Yes.
Well, perhaps not completely. It takes time to get over something like
You
this.
killed her father.
But at least, thanks to you, Sonia wants to be happy.
You're such a fucking piece of actual
I'm gonna
trash.
help her make Dunn's gym the best in the
Jesus
city.
Christ, you
Who
fucking
would have
suck,
ever
man.
Guessed it, huh?
In the end, it seems like Dunn's death was the best thing that could have happened to the gym, huh?
Don't be so cynical. By God, can't you stop playing the hard-boiled detective
No.
for 1 second?
It's in my soul.
Back to the case. All those people you confronted. Gill, the German doctor, even Mitchell. Huh. I would have never suspected him.
Are you sure about that,
They say
boss?
anything? Why did they do it? Did they mention any accomplices?
They did mention a certain surgeon.
Surgeon? You have any idea who that could be?
I'm sure this comes as no surprise, but it was Angus Mitchell himself. In fact, you gave me the lead by telling me he was a doctor.
Sure. Yeah. Sure. I'm glad I could help. Although, you see, besides my esteem for Joe and Sonia, this ordeal really hits close to home.
I would have never guessed it.
Sports are my livelihood. Do you know how many of the athletes involved have a deal
Exactly.
with me?
It would take him down,
I didn't know
too.
that.
What?
Oh, wait. Sonia told you.
Yes, that's it. Sonia told me.
That's funny. I never told Sonia.
Well then, do you know how many of the athletes involved have a deal with me?
All of them?
Luckily, no. But a lot. So far, the papers only talk about bodies down at the docks and an illegal lab. Not one has mentioned the athletes. But if one word gets out, this agency's future could be
Fuck
on the
you.
line. Not to mention Sonia's and the gym's. Could I ask you to be discreet?
No.
I'm sorry to say your future is already on the line.
What do you mean?
I wasn't completely honest with you before. I know you're the surgeon. A journalist told me. Ring a bell?
Boss? He just shed his pants.
I'm sure you've got good intentions, but you're wrong.
This is fucking
What
great.
makes you think that? I'm
I
sure
love
there's
this.
an explanation.
Don't deny it. I know Mitchell gave them to you.
People see a wheelchair and think, poor guy, he can't walk. But there's so much more to it than that. Some nights I can't even sleep from the pain.
That doesn't explain why you didn't tell me you knew about those drugs. I know that you are a highly skilled sniper, and I think it was you who shot Randall Lee at the hospital.
Have you seen me, Blacksad? How could I possibly do that? I hired you to solve this damn case. You think that's what a murderer would do?
Only because you thought I'd blame Bobby Yale and drop the case. But as soon as I realized something wasn't right, you sent Randall Lee and Gill to give me a scare. And when all that failed, you ordered Lee to kill me.
You're the type that won't open his jaws once he's got his prey, aren't you?
Yep.
I think I've made that clear enough by now.
Put yourself in my place for a minute.
No. Fuck you. How about that?
You're a promising football
I don't
player
care. Fuck you.
who just got back from the war.
Don't care.
But you're still a nobody.
Literally don't care, brother.
The man you saved kindly opens his house to you.
I couldn't feel any less
still undone by his
about
wife's
you.
passing. He works all day at his gym, and he drinks himself to
I don't
sleep
care.
at night.
You should have stayed on the high road.
End up raising his daughter.
That sucks.
You give her her very first abacus.
You're gonna start crying next, too?
Encourage her to further her education.
Did your boyfriend give you that suit?
You comfort her when she misses her mother and her father.
Look at John. He doesn't give a fuck. It's all about the facts. I don't give a fuck, brother.
Meanwhile, your sporting career takes off.
Jesus Christ. Blah, blah,
Life
blah.
is good.
For you.
Until one day, out of the blue,
It's your fucking fault you walked out into the road.
you.
Cry about it.
An old friend, Mitchell, tells you he knows someone who can help you. A German doctor. His drugs take some time to work, but they do wonders. You manage to walk for short bursts
Jesus
at a time,
Christ, I don't
little
care.
by little. And those bursts keep getting longer. But the drugs aren't cheap at all. So you have to find a way to pay for them, don't you see?
So you decided to start an advertising agency focused on product endorsement by athletes. And then it occurred to you to sell them those same drugs you were taking. Drugs would help them excel, and you'd get better ad deals. The perfect business model. Your first client? Craig Spano. His career had hit a rough patch, so he was the guinea pig for your new operation. And yet, when the drugs started having serious side effects, you got rid of him. Afraid he would talk, you tried to kill him. That's why he hid. From then on, your business was smooth sailing. You even began to think you were above the law. You thought that you were untouchable. Until Joe Dunn found out, and then, 2 days before his unfortunate death, he came to see you.
That's enough now! You stop it!
He's freaking out.
Now, I don't know if I'm above the law, but I am sure as hell not beneath it. Do you know how much power I have? The kind of people I
Do you know how little I care, though? That's the real question. I don't fucking care.
Right now, and nothing would happen to me.
With that gun you keep in your drawer? I'm afraid not. I placed your pistol out of reach, just in case you happen to confirm my suspicions, Iron Arm. And now, if you'll excuse me, I have an appointment with the police.
And there's no bullets in here.
I won't let anyone wreck my life again.
You wrecked your own life, fool.
Sonia and I, we deserve a future.
You can come in now, Smirnoff.
Timothy Wilson Thorpe, drop your weapon. You're under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, the state will provide one for you.
Oh, get fucked, loser. Oh. Oh, okay. Why'd you do that? No! I almost didn't get that. I almost
Sonia
didn't
Dunn.
get that.
You are under arrest for the death of Timothy Wilson Thorpe. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
Just shut up.
Well, technically she has to have her Miranda rights read, otherwise we could be in big trouble, but you could probably read them later.
Just give her a minute, for Christ's sake. Can't you see she's still in shock? She'll need a minute to wrap her head around what just happened. And then I'll help you fulfill your duty, Chief. For once, we'll do the right thing.
You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, the state will provide one for you.
Well, she didn't have to shoot
Do you
him, so I mean,
understand
it's still
these
her
rights
fault.
as I have just read them to you. With these rights in mind, do you wish to speak to me? Watch your step.
However, the court might let her go, based on the circumstances, so... I mean, I don't have any connection to her. What do I fucking care? I got the bag. I found out. I solved the case. That's all that matters. You're fine, John. You did your job. Good job. Who would have thought? Oh my god, the ultimate twist. What a twist. Man, she had a really good aim. Right in the fucking heart, too. One shot, one kill. Oh my actual fucking god. Oh, he just popped into existence.
After everything that had happened, the last thing I was interested in was the fight. Did Yale take drugs before the fight? Did Stone let him win? I had done everything in my power for things to go the way my moral compass dictated. Whether anyone would listen to me, that was another story. Because no matter what they tell us, our actions don't always determine our future. My moral compass. As if I even knew what that means. I didn't even know what to think of my performance throughout the case.
You did good. What are you talking about? We did great.
Conscience? Would I have made the same decisions, given the chance?
Well, you can't think like that. Hard to say, but for this playthrough, sure. I'll be decisive for the first time in the playthrough. What are you fucking doing walking in this back alley, you weirdo? Go home. Fuck, that was good. That was really good. It only took 8 hours and 50 minutes. I played that from beginning to end in one sit. Holy shit, and my ass hurts. My fucking tailbone, my back, Jesus Christ. That was fucking great!